Dave's live. Gotta grab it. Here comes the StreamYard then. Private and private and paste and enter. There's the StreamYard link in the back chat. That's the StreamYard link. Motor asked for it. Here comes the MCF After Party. Uh, Copy. Yeah, private chat. And in the back chat will be Dave's YouTube link. Where's the paste button? Thank you, MCF. And Motor's the winner. Damn. And the back chat has the link. Motor, congratulations. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. Pop me a shot. Pop me a shot. Play him. Play him. Nikki's fat. Nikki's over at Dave's already. Nikki and Haas. Good to see y'all. Dave is live. Dave is live. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably, if not, we'll fix you up, girlfriend. There's one thumb. That's a good start. But Nikki's fat. And I'm here. Thank you, FTF. I'll let you do your outros and stuff. I'll go keep people warm. You keep them warm. Brother man, you rock. That's all we got to say. You're very kind. Anybody, appreciate it. Love y'all. Man, good people. That's what I hang around. Good people. I get a thrill. I get a thrill. All right, kids, you got me fully and committed. Four people in the house to start the evening. Nikki, you fast. I mean, like a money roll or something. You're at the casino, so yeah, you know what I mean. Kit is my candy. Christy in the house, all the way from the cold weather of Canada. That sort of thing. Oh, Nikki, good to see you. You're gonna start me out with you're inside, so you're in the first chance. Oh my goodness. So I know that's pretty wild. It's like a stone wall. Hi,
Yeah,
Nikki. How are
I
you?
I lost at the casino. I thought I was gonna win, but I lost, and I guess the
Well, that's
next
what usually happens. Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah the next bus shuttle doesn't come until 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, a bus. Do you have to catch a bus to get home?
Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't run until 6:30. That's the
Okay.
next
Is it a
one.
public local bus or is it a long distance Greyhound type bus?
It's a casino shuttle bus.
Oh, it's a shuttle. Okay, it's a shuttle. It takes you back to your barrio.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. Okay, you gotta know barrio. What the fuck, Dave? It's a reservation, right? The shuttle bus goes to the.
Oh,
Wait a
I
minute.
live in Colorado.
Oh, okay. The reservation's in Colorado. I mean, it's in Oklahoma.
No,
Is
Wyoming.
Wyoming? Oh boy. But
Did you see where? Did
Dan,
you see
don't listen
where?
to me. I know absolutely a little bit about geography.
Did you know? Did you see where I got mosh for you?
No, no, well, yeah, sort of. I kind of heard, I don't know, it was all a mess. I kept getting hidden and stuff, but I believe so. I believe so. I kind of was like, I was out of my head and all that. Yeah, I just, God, I must have missed something, but I kind of, I felt it, but I didn't see it. Let me put it to you honestly. You know what I'm saying? It's like I heard it, but I looked away for a second, and I was just so confused. I was looking at, you know what I mean. I was,
Yeah,
I was discombobulated. The whole thing was quite weird. But yes, it was immediately. Oh my God! It was just. Oh my! Can you imagine? It
I
was a
know.
lot. It was a lot. It was a lot to take. you know, but there was a hell of a. What a birthday he had.
I know.
oh man, I was like, I was maybe I had a buzz or something, but I think Marissa was going over that way too. Like you all both were like watching out for me, and I appreciate that. I love you both, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So just crazy stuff and whatever, and it all worked out in time. I was able to. I finally got a test stream up like 36 hours later, and I tried like at the 23-hour mark, and it might have just been 24. I just didn't go again until another half a day later, trying to see if it worked. And so I was because I got no email that said you're out for a week or something. It's like I just kept checking. Boom, I was live again with that test stream I did. That was funny. 10 people
Yeah.
saw it, but it showed we were live. That made me feel better. Like, well, it wasn't that bad. But what a dick move. You know what I mean? You know how
Yeah.
it can be. People
Yeah.
are people. They do shit and whatever. But, I gave him a bunch of verbal abuse as like, here, give me this, I'll give you that. I
Yeah.
went, I went back at him and look, oh, I lost you. I did that accident. I'm sorry. I think I did. I put the drink down on the keyboard. So, I mean, whoops. but anyway, yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
I have a shot of pineapple vodka in my bag, but I can't drink
Uh,
it here. You can't
oh,
bring alcohol in here if you didn't buy it.
no, 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 no. You can only, they probably got cameras in the bathroom anyway.
You're
You know,
funny.
I mean, I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
well, they have. Well, the only reason why I came in here was because I was
iPad,
scared. I was literally like
Zilla,
just
Southern,
mountains.
Banshee. Marshmallow Man is in the house. I'm sorry if I missed anybody else. James SKCA. Sorry, Nikki. I had to shout out everybody real quick.
Oh, you're
Hossel
fine.
was the first one here, and I don't HOSS. Let's try this. Anybody? I've never seen that name, so it's been a while. Well, I don't know where we met, but I hope we had a good time. Anyway, um, rock on. Dave and Nikki. That's an unusual pairing. Good to see you, granddaughter.
Yeah, good to see you,
I hope you're
Grandpa.
I hope you're behaving yourself.
You look like the guy I was playing on the slot machine. It's a little gold mine, and he has a white beard like you. And I got three in a row, but you need the three firework like bomb things to blow
He
up
was
the
the
gold
gold
mine.
man and you were the gold digger.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I'm the fool. I'm the fool's
anyway,
gold.
let me. I got your gold. Wait a minute, that's back here. It's the Atlantis gold. Does it say gold somewhere on here? I don't know. There's a special.
Motor
Oh man,
City Maniac is backstage.
he's backstage, and I'm a dummy for not letting him up faster.
Oh, you went and got a drink. That's all right.
Okay, as long as I didn't
Hey,
take too long.
Nikki, how you doing?
Oh, I'm
Good
just
to see
doing
you, brother
good.
man.
Just broke at the
How'd you do at the
casino.
casino? Oh, you didn't win at the casino. Damn it!
She wasn't happy. She sounded not too happy. I don't know. Probably didn't lose more than you expected to or allowed yourself. Hey, Alexis
Hopefully, you
B.
only lost $20, 50 at the
Oh
most.
no, I lost about 400 or
No,
500.
Ooh, ouch.
no,
Well, it was
bad,
probably
bad,
it was,
Nikki, bad, Nikki.
but it was probably government money.
No, don't say that.
I'm sorry, I
I
was
used I
teasing.
used to gamble all the time.
I'm
I
teasing
mean,
Nikki.
professionally.
If you kind of know, you don't. Well, you don't know me that well, but
I think I think I'm gonna go outside and go walk to a bench and go smoke some pot.
Oh, and take that drink while you might as well. You'd be out of sight, out of camera's eye.
Yeah, I feel safer now that I'm talking to you guys because before I was
Okay, well
just
that's
by
good. That's
myself.
good. Well, we'll walk with you then.
Okay.
Walk with you. And if you see any problems, you'll speak verbally out loud to us
Yeah,
about it.
I'll say my friends are
You
white.
got
Don't
any
mess
kind of
with me.
speakerphone or something where you can click it and then everybody can hear what we're saying, and then we'll
um,
be like, "Step away from the girl."
my audio's better with headphones on.
Say, hey, it's Dave from Kentucky.
in my best Gene Hackman voice.
I got a quote. We used to do that. Somebody would walk around San Francisco. What was his name? God damn it! And he would stop and talk to people on the street, and we would all, hey, this is PDF from Florida. Fucking, this is Motor City from Detroit. We would ask them. We just
Good
wanted to
talking,
ask you a
Barry.
question. We'd come up with weird
George
questions to
Barza.
ask, but nothing rude or anything. Just some funny questions, and it worked for a while. There's a couple people that were like, fuck off, but there's a lot of people that were very engaging. It was cool.
Here we go. First comment of the night. George Barza says Team LC.
Citizen Z would know the guy's name. I'm pretty sure. I'll ask him next time.
Okay, so I lied. It was like about 350, but still, that was all I
That's
had.
substantial, but you'll get over it.
I
Just
think I'll
don't do
do
it
that.
very often. Don't do it very often. Just saying. Just saying. We're gonna have to get you. They got any racetracks out there where you can bet on the ponies
I wish.
or greyhounds? They got any greyhounds? We can do the greyhound thing. I'm just saying. I'm trying to find you another angle here. Okay. Get
Hey,
away from those damn casinos.
Dave,
You're
did you
better
pin
off
the link?
a pin. Probably not. I failed.
Yeah.
Oops,
I mean,
What's
I'm
I
all
started
crossing
to.
the road
I was
without
posting
a.
it, but I did
I
not
think
pin it.
you forgot. I just looked.
Yeah, there was a. There it is. Oh, thank God! Just barely about to go away. I think.
No
And it, Jesus, yeah. Thank you. You caught me just in time.
problem. I'm gonna
And it
send.
should.
I'm gonna send Citizen Z a
Large
text. See if we get
There you
casino.
Citizen
go.
Z
There
over
you
here.
go. Cool. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
But great to see everybody here this morning. We got a bunch of ladies and men. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, you guys! Here's a Cripple Creek fresh from the mountain.
from the mountains, of Las Vegas. Oh no, no, we're in Wyoming.
Oh no, Colorado, man! It's fucking cold by this water. Oh
Oh,
shit!
what
See
is
how
it?
big that
Oh,
building is?
oh yeah. Oh, super nice. That's about 20, 30 stories or more.
Yeah.
35. I've been around a building or two. But anyway, Towering Inferno.
See if I can copy
So, Jesus. That was Towering Inferno, wasn't that with Lee Majors?
Lee
I don't
Majors.
know. Lee Majors. Remember Lee Majors, $6 Million Man?
Yes, I do remember Lee Majors married to Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah, for a bit, I guess.
Towering
He's
Inferno.
He was from here in Kentucky. He's a good old boy from the home state. Oh, Lordy. Lee Majors. He went to
Steve
Eastern
McQueen.
Kentucky.
Steve
Went to Eastern
McQueen.
Steve McQueen. I don't. Where was he from? I really don't know his background.
You don't remember Steve McQueen died in
Oh,
Hollywood? In a car.
I thought Great Escape and all that. I know Steve McQueen, but
Yeah,
what
didn't
did
he
he say?
die? In a car around Dead Man's Curve, or not that, but somewhere in California. Didn't he die in
Oh,
the car?
I wouldn't doubt it. That Jimmy Dean, maybe.
1980. No, maybe not. Maybe that's not him.
There's Citizen Z. Rock and roll, brother. I'm waiting. I've got the hopefully pinned the link.
Oh, he died of I think he went under cancer. Had cancer. It wasn't him that I was thinking of. I think
Somebody's
he did a
intoxicated.
movie like that of a star
Hey,
that James Dean.
Everybody
That's
has
who
a very
he
hairy
did the movie with
crotch.
James Dean, I think.
James Dean. Oh yeah.
Is that the one who had the car crash?
Oh, James Dean did. Yeah,
Yeah.
1954 or
I
something.
think
I don't know.
Steve McQueen did the movie. He was, if I'm not mistaken. I could ask that.
Good
Did
question.
Steve McQueen play? Goddamn, I just said his name, Dave. What's his
James
name?
Dean? I don't know
Yeah.
that anybody played James
Did
Dean.
Steve McQueen play James Dean in the movie?
I don't know. There's ever been a movie about James, maybe documentaries or something.
James
I don't know.
Franco. It was James Franco. And I thought,
James Franco played Dean. What was that, like 10 or 15 years ago? I kind of missed movies for the last 15 years. I have no idea when. That's good.
Guess
I'd like
what?
to see that.
I'm gonna be doing a modeling gig on Saturday, you guys.
Well, what will you be modeling? Your fingers, your feet?
No, this guy's clothing that he designed, a Native American man.
Native American
Designer.
designer fashion wear.
Yeah.
Will any of this conclude like fox or mint fox or what kind of like maybe I could see that. Now, Motor, could you see Native American women dressed with fox fur coats or something? I don't know. That might
depending
be
on the
attractive.
season,
I don't
depending on
know.
where they live. I mean,
Now the liberals may be against it, but I'm thinking there might be a look there that would work really nicely. Um,
Dave.
yeah, I'm thinking maybe a darker. I don't know.
What's up, Z?
What kind of color? Oh, there's the Banshees back
Yeah, he
there.
said he died going off a bridge.
Hey, it is me. I'm just on my
Hey.
tablet so it doesn't bring up my avatar.
Hello.
I just wanted to hop up because I'm making myself some food. I just wanted to say, good work, Nikki, on catching Mosh for friggin' gun bombing fucking Dave that night. I tried to,
It was
be naughty.
Yeah, I
Good one,
remember
Nikki.
her.
Hey, for once, I'll say good one, Nikki.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was distracting him with that keychain, and then that's when I did it.
I remember now. It was like he was
Nah,
being
nice work.
he was trying to be kind of being
Thank you.
careful, and I kind of still missed it or whatever. But I kind of heard it. I heard it, but I remember y'all both. Yeah, because Moss was scared to let Banshee up.
Yep.
Yeah. Even though I've never porn bombed anyone, but Mosh, baby,
right.
you were going to be my first, but you put me backstage right at that precise time.
And tell it to the donut he's listening right now. Is that right?
Good.
I hope you enjoyed that troll job. Thank you for timing me out on all three accounts. Didn't completely pay me, apparently. I came back the next day for a little bit more. And I watched that stream again with a friend of mine, about him bitching the first half an hour. Because on the day after his birthday, I went at him again on Monday night. And it was from the get-go, the first half an hour of the stream. If it's still up, and it was up the other day, it made for some interesting listening. Just saying. Might have been a little bit triggered.
Dave, that was when you left Arkansas's panel, right?
It might be.
I went over there after and said a couple things too.
And I've seen you come in a couple times when I went at him like not at midnight on his birthday, but gosh, maybe the next morning, Sunday morning.
Dave, you went over there and said fucking hello and happy birthday. You were actually trying to fucking be, at least cordial.
That was at midnight. But after I saw what he did to Marissa when she started being upset, that's when I went and started the ripping. And then he came back Sunday night for his birthday stream to end it. He'd already started it out. He was going to close out and get a few dollars more before midnight. It's the truth, and I don't deny that that's not a bad idea. It's fair to do that.
It is his birthday. It is his birthday.
Right, but take all other things into consideration. It figures, right? So anyway, I went and ripped him some more, and he timed me out on all three accounts again. But
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm probably banned from his StreamYard after I tried
like
to
you
catch
guys
him.
came in and threw a comment in or two as well, and that of course made me feel good inside that people knew what I was talking about, basically. And then
Well,
we
I
went
threw out a
We know.
And then Monday night is when he went on the day after his birthday, and he's all, "Why are they doing this to me on my birthday?" I was there from the first minute.
Oh my god!
The first 30 minutes,
Why are you doing this to me?
I had him raging again for the first 30 minutes of that stream, and then it chilled out. Nothing else was spoken about the rest of the night, I believe.
Hang on, wasn't it his birthday night that he fucking gun bombed you? I love these freaking idiots that have double standards.
So I got him on 3 different streams, basically. That was the fun part for me. I mean, just I had to get my feelings out. I
Yeah,
did,
fuck it.
blah 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 blah. So
So Nikki's my hero of the week because she managed to do what I tried to do but couldn't achieve. So, despite what anyone says, Nikki, you're my hero of the week.
I know it's your tag team. The way I looked at it.
Me and MCF are going, go, baby.
Backstage.
Go,
Thank
Windows.
you so much.
Do it,
Thank
do
you
it,
so much.
do it, do it.
Thank you, Z.
Well, he kept putting me backstage, so I had to try and make it look like it was conversation, and yeah, I still couldn't friggin' get it happening.
He
But
put
hey,
it full screen
where I couldn't have-
show the pictures.
Thank you, Pat, for fighting.
That's when we were going, do it, do it, do it.
Like Pat said, he finally demonetized us
oh,
and wouldn't let him up on the panel.
hey, Mayo, not Mayo, fucking what's your name? Friggin' MacGyver. Starts with N.
Oh, forgot my name, eh?
What's going
Oh,
on,
there you
MacGyver?
go.
How you doing?
MacGyver.
Hey, how
I'm
you doing?
slowed
Who are we talking
slow.
about? What's up, guys?
The Moss Man from his birthday weekend last weekend.
Yeah, he gun bombed Dave. He gun bombed Dave.
Oh, jeez.
Sunday morning on his birthday.
The downfall of YouTube.
Happy fucking birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. It's all about him, kind of.
And Nikki and I were trying to get him back on his own friggin' stream, but I couldn't get it happening. But Nikki come in and sorted his friggin' stream. Yeah.
To be honest with you, somebody's going to have to get their ass out of the house and get a job. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
It is backstage.
Hey, I agree
There
100%.
she
What's up, Pat?
Good to see you.
It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt, Mac.
I woke up that morning and heard what happened, Dave. I was in chat and I gave him all kinds of shit. He chat blocked me. I tried panel. He wouldn't let me. Nikki, you were up there. And I'm going to say this to you. The only time I'm ever going to say this to anybody that forms somebody, thank you, because Brokeback Mosh deserved it.
What are you walking the streets, Nikki?
No, I'm at the.
I agree. Nikki's my hero of the week for doing that.
I've never said thank you for anybody for doing that, but he deserved it.
Yeah, no,
So
I
how much
agree.
you
I
charging?
agree.
Bravo, Nikki. Looking
But
good.
don't do it again, Nikki, because there's the law. You can go to jail.
If I was driving by, I'd say,
And seriously, it is the
Lord,
law.
I
Don't
have.
do it. Don't do it no more. I'm serious. You can ask the people on panel.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yes, you can go to jail for
It's only
2 years
just
for doing
changed.
that.
that law started last
That
Sunday
just
or Monday,
changed.
Nikki. They're pushing it where they can go after people.
Well, I
So
got
don't-
I got fat boy titties. It doesn't count.
Don't go to jail.
Okay, I
Oh,
won't.
well. There we go. What do we got?
I say it's time for this.
Yeah. I'm gonna pack up too, while I wait
What
for my
else?
bus.
I'm all right.
Oh, you going on vacation?
Oh, it's XD.
No.
I've got one backstage. XD
Go out.
17954. It'd be
Dave.
nice if you could show us backstage who you are.
Dave,
Type in
if
this
put up a porn
Yeah.
blocker if you're even going to attempt it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not even close to attempting. I'm
Just
giving
full
I
out.
had
screen
some
Nikki.
guy come up in my basement.
Latoya Williams is in the house. Haven't seen you in a few months. Latoya, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Char Patty has joined us as well. And bless you
Hey,
all.
Sharp.
Thanks for being here. 27 people in the house.
Shit motor.
XD,
I
XD,
didn't know
where
you
you are? You
was
got
in your house.
XD. You got to type in the chat so we can verify the account. And kind of look, XD sounds familiar, but or show us who you are by a picture, or try to either go with the truth or try to fool me with a video. But gonna have to give me something besides that avatar. Or I can't let you up. Can't
No,
know.
type in the chat. Type in the
Oh,
chat
you want?
first so we can
Yeah,
check
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
channel.
Yep.
We could
If
sit
you
there and
don't
do the
know the
porn.
name, they got to show their face, and I wouldn't even trust them in the first place.
It's
Put up the blocker.
Yeah, I'm
it's a
just
mosh
waiting to see if
imposter.
anything happens. If you're not going to show yourself
Correct.
to at least me, where I can start to make a judgment
You
call.
just lost your fucking channel for a day or two.
Yeah. They tried to take me
Yeah,
down
and
once
he
before.
says you didn't, Dave.
It
I
won't
heard him
happen
say
again.
that you didn't lose your channel.
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
he said some people said he was calling us all
Hey, kiss me.
liars and stuff.
Yeah, no, he
No.
was. But
Well,
we
he's
were
brought
there.
back Mosh
were
for
there.
me
You were
from now
trying.
on.
We were live, and nobody
put in
could see us. To be honest, we were
I put in
live,
it.
but
I
nobody
put
could
in
see
his
us.
chat the what it said in the email I got about gun violation.
Yep. And
So when
Dave,
I saw
remember
it,
we were still live, Dave, and you were commenting in the chat to people. Remember in the
Yeah.
corner it said live?
Dave,
Yeah, it was
Nobody-
weird how it said live on the StreamYard thing, but it
Drinking
wasn't
on the
live on
buzz.
YouTube.
Yep. Nobody could
XP,
see
you're
us.
muted.
Ooh, oh, yum.
Ooh, she got
Pineapple
herself
vodka.
a drinky.
XD,
She
you
got
might as
herself a
well
drink
leave if you're
there.
not going to play by the rules.
A
You
happy
got to
hooker.
identify yourself in the chat or show your picture backstage or get the fuck out, man. I mean, no offense, but
Nikki's
you know,
grabbing herself a
we all
shot
know
and
each other.
slamming
What's
We're
her
up,
a
Char?
down.
crew. If you want to join
Yeah,
us, if
type in the
somebody you
YouTube
know,
chat.
whatever.
Yeah.
You know,
Dave,
if
you
you just
can
want
kick,
to
you can kick them by
yeah, I
or
know. I
block.
can remove them from the and then I can block them as well if they come back. But I mean, there's all those options.
oh my God!
Uh,
If security catches me smoking and
I
drinking,
just
that's a
don't get
fucking
it when
DUI.
people
well,
you never
are
met
you
just
off the
pop up.
property, Nikki? Are you
I
off the
mean,
property? As your attorney, I advise you to step
I
off
don't
the
Is your
property.
attorney?
no, but
Well,
I'm in
MacGyver,
the
if
I'm in the mountains. But there
Fear
was
and
the
a
loathing in
mountains,
Colorado.
there was a security
head for the
lady down there, but
mountains,
she smiled at me
head
and went
for
back
the
inside.
mountains, head for bush.
So where you headed off to, Nikki?
Oh well,
She's
I
at
There's
home.
Godzilla here.
I
Where's
was
She's
gonna
waiting
Godzilla?
go.
for the shuttle, MacGyver. The
I
shuttle.
was
They've
gonna
got
go
to.
home, but by the time I get
I
there,
wanna go
I have
home.
business to take care of, so I gotta go to a building and go get
XD, why are
a.
you just sitting there, man? Go
Oh, you
I
away
got
lost
clients?
or
I
comply
lost my
with the
food
rules.
stamp card, so I need
All
to
right,
go get a
be
new
gone with
one.
you.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you thought I was going to accidentally hit the add to stage? Let's kick
You sure it's not in the couch at home?
Kick
I already looked.
anybody? Anybody? You
Oh,
said,
there's
you said
there's
Hey,
no?
what?
there's my there's my man, MCF, sexy fat boy.
MCF, where?
What's up, Zilla?
Oh,
On
damn.
Mater's screen.
Is he still live?
Restreaming.
He needs to come
Nothing.
over here, fat boy.
He is. Hope all goes well out there. Okay. He's doing
Oh,
his
boy.
outro, kind of thing. Blessings to the man. I can't say blessings face to face, but you know what I mean. He's atheist, so but well wishes, yeah, certain stuff like that. Um, good luck, you chew back. I mean, I'm sorry. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's have a shot, a toast to MCF and all of his friends who are my friends and your friends.
Shit, bastard already took my shot.
Give me a second. Damn, Dave didn't even
Well,
give me a
and
chance.
find another one.
That's okay.
I know.
She already did hers, and I just didn't mind. It's your turn, Moto.
She already did hers. I did mine.
And I did
then-
my
I
last
didn't even get
one.
to turn around to grab the bottle, and you were already drinking.
But then after you do yours, I'll do another one. And if Nikki doesn't have anything left, well, too bad.
Cheers to
I
everybody.
know.
got-
The
I
ones
got
we
this
love.
How's
one.
Char doing?
Cheers, and here's one for
Shit.
Mac too.
I might be broke, but I got $17 on my card left, $355 on the food stamps, and
God damn.
I got my
Ooh.
wealth and I got my health.
Yeah, we need to change
Good
Char's
job.
name to the Link
And he's got
Master.
8
Have
months
you got
left.
a Have you got a
8
bus
days left
ticket
in the month.
home? Can you get
8
home?
days.
Noah,
8 days.
I did apply for a job
Howdy.
up here. While I was up here, I put in an application.
Hot Ink said,
Oh, nice
"How are
one.
you, Dave?" Hot Ink said, "How are you?"
Oh, Hot Ink. Hey, Hot Ink. And we have XD is back again. But now we are, let me think about this. I'm going to bet that's at our buddy French Dose.
Mm.
Hey,
Wait,
Zilla.
wait. Dave, I'll give you an example. Hold on.
He's got a picture of him.
I'm watching the graphics, okay? He's got some bullshit graphics going on.
There you go.
XD,
There you go, Dave. Does he look like that?
That's French
Oh,
Dose.
I'm trying to look for you. There's no picture of the man.
Look at my picture.
Yeah, who's that?
Yeah.
It's some kind of graphics or something. There's
Oh,
no
okay.
picture
Don't
of
let him up.
anybody. He hasn't shown himself.
If he doesn't chat, no,
Yeah,
he needs to chat in the YouTube.
He's slightly smarter
It
than
doesn't
that.
matter. Just block the
It's-
fucking guy.
yeah, it's a
he
person
he
who
ain't
is-
playing by the rules.
He's already right. He's already been kicked once, and
Right.
now it's banned from
You don't show
studio.
your face, you're banned.
Banned from studio. I don't have time for that. I gave you a chance.
I don't have time for
Type in the
that.
chat or show your picture. And Kisses My Candy is
Who
in
the
the
hell's
house.
that?
Hold on, I've got to do one thing at a time. And let me see if Kisses is waving, so I know she's real.
Yep.
Good to see
Hey,
you.
there.
That person down,
What's up,
Dave.
girl?
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Hello.
hey.
Who-
I
I
Hello.
missed you.
Yeah.
I accidentally put him up there, and I got lucky because nothing happened.
Oh,
So I'm trying to
XD.
delete him. I meant to hit
Very.
the other button.
The three
Banned
dots,
from
Dave.
studio.
Three dots
Goodbye,
banned.
XD. Nice not knowing you. So, and banned guest. There
Look
we
at
go.
Dave.
May 23rd.
Dave,
And they're
you,
out of
Banned
here.
didn't you do that the first fucking time you went live?
What's that?
Accidentally put the guy up.
Yeah.
See, instead of
What
hitting the
happens in
three
our old age?
Instead of hitting the 3 dots, I hit the add to stage
I
button.
remember I was on the panel. I was
This
on the
is what
panel.
I do. I accidentally hit one versus the other. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I was ready to go to 3 dots. Somebody said something, distract me, and then I hit the add to stage accidentally. It's
Yeah,
no one else's
Dave,
fault. But just saying, I'm like, there's 2 choices.
Oh my God, Dave! You think it's your first week?
No,
Yeah,
I
Dave hits the gas when he comes to a stop sign.
Listen, I full stage Marissa the other day when she was showing that picture. Instead of like hiding the picture of it, it was like I think I saw a breast. Did anybody see the breast?
I did.
No.
Okay,
Dave got
somebody
lucky.
said-
No.
but well, was that R rated or X rated? Because people were hounding me about that.
Well,
Like Dave, you know,
I would say it's R rated. There was no, there was
no
no
sex or
intercourse
pussy or
anything.
fingers
Oh,
in the pussy. You know, you see what I'm
That-
saying? Not
yeah,
to be
that-
rude to
that's
anybody, but you
different.
know, it's one thing just even to see it. I don't know, seeing it might be questionable.
Dave, I
Christy,
would say
to me,
that
it's
we
like
were
Been gone a
walkers.
while, girl.
the breast, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
where you
always
been?
here. I'm always here.
Where
I
have you
haven't seen
been?
you back in a
Wheeler
freaking
Walker
long
Jr.
time.
And somebody was saying she porn bombed me. Moss didn't gun, you know. I got the strike because she porn bombed me, not because Moss gun bombed me. Somebody was insisting on that, and I forget who it was in the chat. But so that's why I
I
asked.
wasn't here for that one.
Was it a real porn bomb or was it, was it? I mean,
Well, if she did that, it wasn't. She didn't mean to.
right. She was just showing something on her phone and like, oops. And then I accidentally full screened it like double oops.
Chrissy,
I-
Chrissy, have you heard what Mosh did to Dave?
No.
Dave, tell
We
her.
try not to. Go ahead.
He pulled
Did
a
he
gun
pull
on his channel.
Oh my God.
So
On his
if you
own
do
channel.
go live and he comes up, don't be careful.
Yeah, and it wasn't even loaded.
No, it's a plastic little toy, but it still took Dave's channel down.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but it-
oh yeah. I was
tip,
I was
didn't
in
it?
Colorado at Union Station with a toy gun, like the
Oh.
kind you buy for your little boy or
With the orange
grandson.
tip?
And I had probably about 20 security
Mike
officers
A.
and cops pointing their real guns at me, saying, "Put your
Oh,
hands
yeah.
in the air."
Hey, you know, people
yeah,
die that way. It's sad.
yeah.
More bourbon,
I
Mike
was
A.
so fucking scared. I was like, I
You know
don't
you
have a
bought
gun.
this,
I was
Mike
like,
A.
you mean this? And when I grabbed it out my purse, They were like, "Put it down now."
Yeah,
and
it's
I was
Don't
like,
ever
"This is-
grab
didn't-
for it.
$160
Yeah, it's amazing
bottle.
they didn't shoot you, Nikki.
I
Just
was
drop
scared.
that purse and walk away.
Mike A. Here, hold on. So I gotta make let's shout out to a big bourbon sponsor.
Okay, let me tell you this though. It wasn't
No,
my
no, no.
fault.
You can't.
Oh, yeah, you
Dave
didn't buy the
Brown,
gun.
She said wrong button.
God, you're so sexy,
Mike A.
Dave. Look at Dave.
$160 Flange Gold, and courtesy of the Bourbon Fund.
Yeah, it's
the
like
two
your
sponsors-
cock.
The two sponsors were Mike
Jesus
Mike
Christ.
A in the chat and Linda Dyer. Put up $50 a piece, and I matched them with $100 for $200.
Yeah,
That
suck your
$200 got me
cock
this
again, Dave Brown.
$164 bottle of
my
Flange
God.
Gold. So special
Dave,
shout out.
you have to get Cash App.
The
Yeah,
Bourbon
Dave.
Fund is empty, so maybe I should put that up.
Well, you got an
Anyway.
expensive liver.
That's
I'll
such
shut-
a
Yeah, I'll
beautiful
shut up now.
lid.
What do I got to do to get
atop.
everybody back? Here you go, something like this.
Exit
That looks like
exit
us.
solo layout.
Thank you, Mike. Cheers, Zilla. There's Zilla in the house. Why don't you
Pat,
get up here and drink
Pat,
with me?
Hey,
I'm
Zilla.
Is that
I'm sorry
Banshee?
for all
Wait
the
a minute.
mean things
What
I
happened
told
to
you
Banshee?
last time.
Yeah, I told you she hit the wrong button. It's in the
Nikki, I
private.
understand.
She's
I
fat.
know,
Yes, it's me.
I know I
It's me.
told you a lot of mean things, but that doesn't mean I
trust
don't
us,
love
Wendy.
you. I
Is
love
that
you
you,
very
Wendy?
It is.
much.
I heard her. I heard her,
Okay.
Dave.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing.
I
I'm
just
kinda
wish you
teasing.
and Marissa
I'm on me
could figure
tablet.
things
No,
The
out.
tablet's
I know I'm an
touchscreen.
asshole, but I'm gonna pay
Are you
you
sure
back.
you're not
I'm gonna pay
You're
you
our
back,
asshole.
Pat Piper.
No,
Wendy's
you're not. No, you're not, Nikki. I just want you and Marissa to figure things out.
I
and get
could
along.
pay
Hey,
you back
Marissa.
right
Oh,
now.
yeah, no, Nikki's out.
No.
I agree.
No.
Well, not
No.
my chat's behind.
We all
Just
need
want
to
you and
thank
Marissa
Shar,
to
you
figure
guys.
things out and get along.
We all need to thank
Oh,
Shar
is
for
that
sharing
is
our
that why
links.
you're sour?
No. I want you two to
like
figure things
Marissa.
out.
She's just mad at me because of what I said about her.
I know, maybe an
Dot
apology.
dot dot.
Maybe each other should apologize.
Yeah, we should both get on better.
Well, hey, here's one plus, Marissa. She porn bomb or mosh the other night for Dave.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question for you guys since all of you guys
That's
are
awesome. You guys, I love y'all.
since all of you
Mhm.
guys are old school and wiser than me and been around this earth longer than me. Have any of you guys been to the Woodstock?
No, I've been to plenty.
I know
houses.
people
Oh,
that
yeah.
have.
I've been tied to
In
the Whipping Post.
'99, maybe.
Oh wow. Oh, and to let you know, Dave Brown, ever since you mentioned that song, I swear I've been listening to it every day when you mentioned that you went to the concert back in 1972 of the Spinners. Whenever you call me,
This,
I'll be there. Whenever
I'll be
you
around.
want me, I'll be
there.
there.
How many
Whenever
movies played that
you
song?
need me,
That's a good
How many
song.
movies have played that
there.
song in their movies?
I'll be around. I never forgot you saying
Nick, you
I
have to
played
do
I
that.
played it for my son too.
That wasn't in '72. It was actually in the '80s.
Well, you said 1972. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah,
When the
I
song
added
came
it to
out.
my
That's when the song came
playlist.
out. They were like late '60s, early '70s.
Nothing
Yeah.
like some Motown.
I didn't actually see them until like the early '80s.
Spinners of the
Yeah.
70s, yeah.
The
That
Spinners,
little
the
little
Spinners,
shot
the Platters, and the Coasters.
that little
Spinners, the
shot of
Platters, and the
vodka made
Coasters.
me
That's
feel
amazing.
good.
Quite a show.
Ooh, I had
Nothing
4
like
of them.
Motown.
I drank 3
Motown
yesterday,
in the
and I
morning.
saved the last one for this morning.
This made me think of you spin the platter, the plate.
You know what, you
disc
guys? Let me tell you something. Even though you
on the
guys know
record,
this
on the
already,
record player.
I lost
Turntable.
like $200
Spinners, platters.
plus almost another
Even
$200. I
coasters
lost
are
about
round.
$400, but money doesn't mean shit to me. I'm fine. I'm still happy as fuck. I still got my
Money
heart.
changes everything.
I have my teeth. I'm happy. I'm happy to be on the phone. I'm happy to be talking on this
We're
panel
happy to
right
be
now
alive.
than I was pushing a spin and betting $1.50, $1.25.
See what
$2
alcohol
bets.
does?
It
Fuck
makes
you. Fuck you. I hate you.
Oh, man, I'm putting MacGyver, you going over here by Nikki.
That
Sit on him,
lady
Nikki.
right
Sit
there,
on
like
him.
Pat. Did you dye
Sit
your
on him.
hair?
No.
What's it here?
I like your hair.
What's up, number 2?
I'm losing it.
Me
I'm
too.
gonna
Me
be-
too.
I'm gonna give me a wig. I'm not lying.
Me too. Whenever I get older and my hair starts fucking falling out, I'm just gonna shave it off and buy a wig.
Oh,
Tattoo it.
boy.
Can do that.
Oh, I can never shave mine.
That's what she said.
Oh.
My hair.
You wanna
Pat, look at this. I might only have $17 in my pocket, but look what I got. Worth more than 17.
Be careful. Somebody might call the bus station on you.
Oh,
They could kiss my ass.
It's just
She's
shut
in
up.
Colorado. It's totally
Probably
recreational.
privately run. It's privately run, so they've got.
I'm sitting right by a window. If
I
security
was going
walked
to say,
by
I
through
hope
the
you're sitting in the
window,
back seat with me.
I want to
You know,
sit on.
just
I want to
saying,
sit on your
I would have
lap.
smoked your.
I want to
Right.
sit. I want to sit on your
Anyway,
cock and have you
looks
think
good.
it's 1969 again, you old fart.
69. 69 is fine. 69.
Man, I'm so jealous of all of you guys. You guys lived the best fucking times ever when you were young, and now that the world's crashing, all you got to do is sit back, relax, and wait. You
You're
fucking
right.
That's all we
assholes.
can do. That's all we
You're right.
can do.
You guys will never see what we saw. I don't think.
Yep.
And I feel
We
sorry
can't
for the younger
unsee the things that
generation.
we saw.
I've tried to guide them as well as I
Esau?
could, but I'm
Ride
afraid
that
things
Esau?
may be out of hand, and there's nothing I can do. And all I can do is resign myself to say I'm going to live out the next 10 years of my life or so, give or take. And
Well, I'm gonna
whatever. And
Give
you
or
guys
take.
are going to have to figure it out. And that's kind
I'm
of a
gonna
shame.
say
You know,
this.
we try
Since
to set good
November,
examples, but I don't know if we set good enough examples. That's
I'm gonna say this. Since November, my life has been a fucking unbelievable. I could
A
write a
world.
book and I'd have to put fiction on. Nobody would believe it.
since last November.
Yes.
You know, my
Oh,
license
wow.
tag
But
expired.
most
My
of
license tag expired last November, and I finally got it yesterday. So for 6 months, I've been driving around. Cops don't do shit anymore. We're driving
but
on
Pat's
Saturday
book could
night
be
crap.
considered most of us her
Every
tornado
year.
shelter.
I've never lived life
Uh,
like that. Cops don't pull you over for nothing anymore.
Speaking of
Wow.
that tornado shelter, Mac, it
You
needs
know, it's just
replaced.
crazy. Just the world
I
is
heard.
just
Oh, really? Because of the
I
cracks?
just feel
It's
Yes.
a lot
There's
different.
nothing.
Lot different here,
How
Dave.
old
In the
is it?
city, they pull you over all
It's
the
not
time.
even a year.
They still
Well,
do.
it's under warranty,
That's
right?
It's
10-year
amazing.
warranty. I
Some
paid for a
cities
10-year
don't
warranty,
give
and
out
I'm thankful I
motor.
did.
They
Thank
do
God.
speed traps and shit constantly.
Yeah, still, see, and here they don't do nothing anymore. It's weird as far as traffic goes. Traffic.
Oh,
So hopefully
here,
it's still
Dave,
working
it's
on-
the opposite. You get pulled over for looking at them.
Shit, we got the seatbelt
I
check.
get pulled over all the time from
Friday, Saturday night
77
seatbelt
from
check.
75
Oh,
until
that's illegal
2000
here. They
until
see you with
2001 or so, and I
you
ain't been pulled over in 25 years. It's amazing.
I think
And
somebody
still,
was protecting you.
I don't. No.
I think
They
you
hated
had
me.
luck on your side.
Maybe all the cops that hated me retired.
That may be.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had a seatbelt check. I see it about 2 blocks down. I turn off and I get pulled over. Why are you turning off the seatbelt check, Eric? Because I seen all this
I'm the
traffic. I
same,
got
yeah.
to move in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta apologize to Citizen Z.
Mr. Z. What's up?
Not this guy.
How's it going, Z?
Have you had Z backstage the whole time?
He's been
probably
patient.
I
half
just
an
up
hour,
backstage.
man.
I just clicked away.
Dave's not here, man. How can he let you up if he's not here?
Z, you don't have to cry.
Don't cry out loud.
You just wake up, Z?
Yeah.
Good morning, sunshine.
Morning, Mr.
Good
Z.
morning,
Good
MacGyver.
morning,
Morning.
sunshine.
Good morning.
Good
You
morning.
brighten my day.
In the sunshine when
Our-
things
Our
go.
early
Good morning,
morning, sing a song.
America.
Yeah, who
Only
sang that, MacGyver?
darkness every
La, 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 la,
day.
la, la,
Tricky in the house.
I don't know,
Good to
man,
see
but
ya.
I've heard it plenty of times.
I think it's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon over there, Tricky.
Come on, Dave. Who sang that song?
Say them lyrics again, man.
7:20. I'm sorry. Who said don't cry out loud or which one?
Good morning,
7:22 now.
So, hey, no,
sunshine.
that's all right. Bill Withers.
I said hello.
Bill Withers.
Our early morning
Morning
singing
Sunshine was
song.
probably like the association or something.
I'll look it up.
Oliver.
Morning Central.
Oliver.
Yes, that sounds familiar.
Do you
Good
guys?
morning,
Do you guys know
Starshine.
the?
Oliver.
Do you
Starshine.
guys know the
Yeah.
Mr. Rogers
Morning
song?
Starshine.
Starshine. Is that the association or something? Somebody likes
Oliver. It's
Oliver.
just Oliver.
Ballard.
Without
the
the
name of
twist.
Yeah, you're saying that's the name of the group?
Without the twist.
1969.
Let's do the twist.
That was a good year.
last
Twisting your
summer.
bloomers.
Let's do the twist like we
Ooh,
did last
Tricky.
year.
Tricky, you rock, brother. Tricky's got some great IRLs. I've seen that Orchidelia's been hanging out with him. As y'all know, I've met Orchidelia one
Yep,
time.
Trick.
Here down here in Louisville, my hometown. But Tricky's hung out with her, and they've gone all over England and stuff, maybe a few other countries. I'm not sure about that. But if you guys that know Orchidelia and Tricky, some of them both OG Orky's been around the whole 3 years I've been around, and great people. And
Yeah,
friend of
she's nice.
Orchidelia is a friend of mine. And Tricky's a freaking. I think Tricky can make those stone walls that they used to make in was it Wales? Where did they make? We had them in Kentucky. They limestone or whatever. They make these walls out of rocks.
Marble.
From the quarry. They're from the quarry, Dave.
He lays bricks also, but I think he can lay the stones as well. And it's a craft. You know, it takes a special person to know how to, put that shit together. If you've never seen a stone
black
wall,
stone.
maybe you don't. It's really.
I have to go, y'all. My grandson's awakened.
Anyway,
you know how that goes.
Wall making.
Have a good day,
I love
Paul.
you, Pat. I love
Thank
you.
See
you.
y'all later.
Appreciate you being here.
I'm gonna talk to you today, Christy.
Yeah, FaceTime me.
I will.
Fuck you,
Hey,
Chrissy.
Pat.
She's
Bye-bye,
better than
everybody.
If
me.
a tornado hits right now and you get hurt, are they responsible for you?
I wasn't paying
Yes, they
attention.
are, Matt. Yes, they are.
Wow.
And
Bye,
we're
Pat.
having storms next couple days, so fingers crossed.
Good luck.
Go wash your crotch,
Have a good one,
Pat.
everybody.
Go wash your
Take care.
crotch.
No, it's clean. I'm not Queenie. Bye.
I'm not Queenie.
A little fun.
Oh, jeez.
A little fun fact for Mac
I'm
and Dave.
not Queenie.
That was from the movie Hair. Remember the
Yes,
movie Hair?
I seen the movie here when I was a kid.
Yep,
Say
that's
it
why
again. Who the band was? Say it
Oliver.
again.
Age
Oliver.
of Aquarius was on that album also.
It really was.
Like Oliver Twist,
really was.
but no
The
twist,
Fifth,
just
the
Oliver.
Fifth Dimension did Aquarius. Fifth Dimension did Aquarius for that movie.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I have
didn't
some
remember
more,
when you-
please?
Please, sir.
So that's Oliver
The
Twist.
moon is in the
I
seventh
actually had
time.
I
and
had both of
Jupiter
those
is in
soundtracks, to be
my
honest with you. I had Hair and Oliver Twist. It's from the same time period. That Oliver
yeah,
Twist
man.
was
That was weird. I
Oliver
had
was
hair.
from 68, the movie Oliver, 68 or so. And you're talking about a band from 69. Same time
The word-
period. Oliver
the word-
and it was just simply Oliver. That was the name of the movie, Oliver. It was about Oliver Twist.
Yeah.
But then you're talking about a band a year later was on the album with the Fifth Dimension. Oliver.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oliver and Company.
Soundtrack.
And Company. That could be the case.
Hair
I don't know. I haven't
soundtrack.
seen it. The Hair
What's
soundtrack.
up, MCF?
Google it.
Morning,
What's up,
MCF.
Steve?
MCF, what's happening?
MCF.
MCF, get up here,
raid.
fat boy.
Jeff Raid. I've been so fortunate to have a raid here. There are 34 people in the house. There were 27, so 7 people, including MCF, just showed up on our door.
Your
Knock, knock,
soundtrack.
knock, knock, knock. We had a
Fuck
visitor.
fuck
We didn't recognize
MCF.
MCF, so I took a cue from you
Aquarius.
and everybody else.
Whereas-
So be extremely careful. Somebody's backstage. Let's see who it is. Is it the new
MCF.
XG? No, let's see. There's nobody back there. Nobody knew. Speaking of new, I gotta find Tricky's wall. Oh my God, this is the wall. Oh, holy crap! What is it called? It's a stone wall.
The Wall of Sound.
If Tricky could make walls like this, I'd work for him for the.
Whoa, it's silent.
Ren Woods
look.
from Aquarius.
Let's find this.
Ren
Anyway,
Woods
I'm gonna
made the
come back up
Aquarius
on my
lyrics.
laptop. Be back in a second.
How's
Back
my
in a moment. I'll be on
audio?
my laptop.
Yeah,
You're fine, Nikki.
sounds good to me. Share screen. Share screen.
Fucking A, man. It's cold here in Chicago. It's like fucking 58.
It's
I
46
bet you.
here.
I bet you your balls are shriveled up.
Oh, I must
I
have
got a
missed that.
cat next to it.
Had a song.
There
My
it is,
cat sitting
Tricky.
on my lap. He's cold.
If Tricky
Shit.
Tricky is still anybody ever seen a rock wall like this?
Yeah, over in England, in Ireland.
In
Yeah, we got a lot of
Wyoming,
them here in Kentucky. We got a lot of them here in Kentucky
no
What's
doxing.
along the
What's up
border of a
with the
bunch of
Nazi propaganda over there on the right?
Tricky Tricky.
Security.
If you're out there, this wall is for you, brother man. This wall
Hey,
is for
what's
you.
up with the Nazi propaganda
It's
on
the
the right?
Scotch or
Yeah,
the Irish
Dave.
that are
Say
really
Nazi
adept
again.
at making these. I know Tricky's English.
That,
I
that
believe.
the, is that the Berlin Wall part of it?
No, that's a wall you would see around
No.
some of the horse farms in Kentucky.
I'm just
Look out.
looking at the. I'm just
It's a
looking at the
yard
Nazi
wall.
propaganda to the right. It says Natalie and the Nazi soldiers.
Oh, Jesus,
That was
you
a
got me on
play.
that. You got me on that one.
That was a
Holy
play.
crap. Holy crap. Let's go back to, I'm going to take this down, but what the fuck?
I
Natalie
just
and the-
noticed.
and-
I noticed
and
it right up.
Nick
I'm
Endman.
like, wait a second, Nazi.
It was-
Oh man.
I'm actually trying to click on that link, but it didn't go anywhere. Thank God.
Now we know. Now we know what websites Dave's are on.
Oh my gosh, that wall, that picture wasn't supposed
That's
to be
real
there.
nasty.
Damn it.
Pervert.
What will I ever do? I mean, geez, here's one. Are these Nazis?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh
no.
shit.
Jesus.
Look at Z's. Fucking. Man, that's bad. That is bad.
Hey,
Oh,
I just got promoted to an apprentice Jew. Thank you.
MCF help.
Yoda's teaching me how to be Jewish.
Yeah, I don't know if he's doing a good job yet.
maybe you can learn to breathe through your nose.
And also to show this is the typical height. It's a typical.
Mickey.
It's a typical height of the wall right there. It's not even up to their waist, a little beyond the waist.
Dave,
On a 6-foot man.
Dave, I think Banshee Hunter's backstage.
Probably. It could happen. It hasn't
Probably.
been too long. I've been keeping an eye
Hello,
on things.
Banshee.
There she is.
Hey,
What's
I'm
up,
back
Sparkle?
again.
What you doing? Get your
Long
ass
time no
up here.
see.
Duck and Futz is in the house. Facts of life.
Long
Been a
time no
minute.
see.
Ron.
It's been a
Time for me to
minute.
acknowledge some great people.
I've had to
Hot
actually
eggs.
research
Love
Natalie
ya.
and the Nazi soldiers book. I
Beautiful
can't believe
ladies
that's
and
a real
gentlemen.
thing.
What about Nikki and the Nazis?
MCF.
It's all right, I guess. I've heard better.
Anyway.
Nikki and the natives.
Just kidding. MCF, good to see
Nikki's
you,
and the
brother, man.
Mormons.
Nikki and the Indians.
Natalie,
Got your
I've
wall.
got a yeah. Wow.
Memorialized in the wall. Number 2 with fries. We've had problems, but we thank you for being here.
I'm thinking about that guy right now. What was his name?
John Holmes.
No, the guy.
Oh, Jesus. Ron Jeremy.
I cannot.
No, it wasn't Jesus either. It wasn't Jesus. Jesus.
Oh man.
Dick on the brain.
Harry Knuckles.
Harry Knuckles.
Got you, Nikki.
I'm sorry. I just got a thing on my phone. It said having trouble connecting. This is often caused by an unstable internet connection. Move closer to your
Well,
router
sit
if you're on
still.
Wi-Fi.
Well, sit still.
I am.
Well, that bottle did you some wonders, didn't it?
Hell, Marissa Sparkle says last day of school today.
Oh, I thought that was my screen, the one spinning, but it's not me.
So, Nikki, after today, it's on.
Okay.
Like Donkey Kong.
Like
I'm
Donkey
like
Kong.
Donkey
There'll
Kong.
be
huh?
no excuses. She'll be up here to fight you any time or day of night, or I'm kidding.
Oh, I thought
I'm
you were talking.
teasing.
I thought you were.
What?
I thought you were talking about my modeling gig for tomorrow. That's why I was like, I know I can't
Oh,
make out
Jesus.
today.
It's the first day of school for you.
Were you modeling Samsonite suitcases?
No, modeling clothing that a native
Let's go with
designer
something real
made.
exciting here. Let's see what I can find. One more time, just to warm the audience up a little bit.
I can't wait. I'm gonna be the sexiest fat
You're
bitch
gonna
there.
Can't wait. Oh.
Yes, bitch.
Definitely gonna be fat.
What are you modeling?
Oh, you guys are so fucking
Boys.
hilarious. Knock it off.
She said thongs. I mean, tongs. You know, the flippers.
Quit
The
stuttering. It's
flip flops.
tickling me.
It's good stuttering. It's tickling her.
It is tickling me.
You
You
might
guys
have to
are
go to
you guys are right
Did
in
you
my
say you're getting tickled by
holes.
feathers? What the heck?
You guys are right in my ear holes.
Wait.
I don't want to know what's tickling your hole.
Jesus. Jesus.
The hog down the street.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna get me in trouble. I better put my pipe away.
You got a camera on you? You sure you don't got a
Here we
camera on
go.
you?
Here we go. Man, what the fuck?
Look around for a
Open-
camera, Nikki.
There it is. There it is.
She hasn't got time. She's too busy smoking drugs under the camera.
I get you. You're right. And drinking.
What am I doing this? Present.
There's no camera here. Oh yeah, I see it way over there, but I'm not under one.
All right,
You
everybody,
can zoom in.
cover your eyes.
I'm gonna
Date
buy
off
this.
Penny.
Oh,
I think
God.
it's I think
gonna
it's
buy
totally fine because
MC.
if they've seen I've been here for I've been here for almost 6 hours.
Put that back in your wallet, Dave.
Fucking Joshua.
Oh,
Is that Mashua?
Hey. No, was it? What's the other name they said? Happy birthday.
That picture
Machina.
that picture you just showed Amasha looks like
Machina?
that woman. Looks like that woman next to me
Kayla?
right here.
Moshelina.
Shalina.
No, they were all in his chat calling him Michelina or something. What was it?
Selena and your
Oh,
bloomers.
Michaela. Michaela.
That's funny.
Michaela. Thank you, Winnie.
Yeah, because when I
Michaela.
first seen the Michaela, I'm thinking, who the fuck are they talking
That's
about?
Mick.
Yeah, it was Mosh.
Mick. Michaela.
Michaela.
Mick.
Oh, Mick Taylor. So Mick Taylor was so in the movie Wolf Creek about backpacker killer and stuff. That was Mick Taylor. If you've ever seen the Wolf Creek movies.
Oh no!
It kind
Brace
of-
yourselves.
If you ever
Brace
got to come to
yourselves.
Australia, I probably don't
Hey.
recommend watching Wolf Creek.
What happened to his other leg?
Oh hell no, you guys! I just fucking seen a
Yeah, that
ghost
one's
right now.
weird.
He's
Hey, you
humping the
guys-
pillow.
You guys, I just seen a ghost right now.
I don't believe in
Oh.
ghosts.
I mean,
I
was it
just
a
seen
male
a
or
ghost
female?
right now.
Male or
Did
female?
you have both legs?
A man.
Did you
Okay,
have
it was a
both
man.
legs?
You guys didn't see that shit right now?
You were
No.
looking like a man.
Man.
Cause I'm sitting right here and I could see the reflection of the window, and I even looked
Could
like
be the
this to be
blackout.
like, who's walking behind
Credit
me?
to Juniper's. Credit to
Who's
Juniper's.
that
I think it's
girl?
Smoke more
Oh my
pot.
god, that scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, smoke
Yep.
more, man.
For the
Pots
photo.
make
Annie
me
Lennox.
hallucinate.
Oh, I had a comment. Oops. Beautiful, Susan Z. Oops. Sorry.
I think
don't
you're
know, I like them.
hallucinating
What's that
from
mean?
the pot.
Yep, you're ghostinating.
Yep.
So
Show.
You
Well,
sure
who
it's
you
not one of
gonna
those
call?
Mormons or Quaker?
There we go.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, that was fucking
Here, you
scary.
gonna
I mean,
call?
I'm not scared, but that was just crazy. Oh shit.
Take another
I
hit.
don't know. Let's have a look at the
Alone.
replay.
Nikki, that just means you're not alone.
Pop out another bottle of Smirnoff.
Somebody's
know,
watching you.
I'm by a historic buildings right now.
There you go. There's your problem. They're Mormon
There's-
or Quakers.
Yeah.
Probably.
Someone's watching you.
Wow.
Are you pulling off another
There
Smirnoff
you go.
bottle?
Natalie
I
and the
don't have
Nazi
any more.
Soldiers, the making of a children's book based on the true story of a hidden child in France. Because that sounds like a real children's book, doesn't it? Natalie and the
Yeah.
Nazis.
It don't sound right.
Would you look that book up?
I did, yeah.
Sounds
It's
like
real.
a pred book.
I figured it was real.
She even won a fucking award for it. I don't know what kind of book she'd let the friggin' children
Messing with the
read called
Nazis?
Natalie and the Nazis.
Sounds like
Natalie
a rock
and the
band.
Nazi soldiers.
Sounds like a punk rock band.
What was her name?
I thought it was
Damn.
made up.
What was the other one that was in World War II?
That's why I had to like research it.
There was another female. World War II was hiding
Anne
away.
Frank.
Anne Frank. Thank you.
Anne Frank. I was just going to say that. Anne Frank.
Anne Frank, yeah.
She went through some shit.
My
My
ass,
family did.
my asshole
Yep.
goes through a lot of shit every day.
Hey, we all
Like
have
to
one.
make
Don't brag about it.
survivors.
Oh. What are you doing, Dave?
What am I doing?
Oh, that's right.
bouncing
Pat
around,
wanted to
catching up
get
on
the
the chat.
grandchild up. Because I know Pat loves his photo of Joey Smash.
What an asshole.
Yep.
Oh my God, isn't he?
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, damn, I got pine vinyl on. God, this picture is so clear on this TV. I got pine vinyl on it.
Pine vinyl. Why is that so familiar?
It's a cartoon.
Joey's
of the
number one
stoners I
asshole.
play.
You got
You-
Roku
you-
on the TV?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, okay.
7 years ago, our forefathering fathers.
That's what I like about the Roku. Getting Roku on TV, you can see YouTube, for instance.
Yep.
Um,
And it's
my na-
it's great picture.
my neighbor bought a Roku TV, and he doesn't like to use his credit card whatsoever. And it's like, dude, you need a credit card to get past this screen on this Roku TV. I ain't give. He had to take his TV back.
No,
Yeah,
it's got
fuck that. Once I
it's
put the
got free
TV, I
channels.
don't want to be using a credit card.
It's got free
No.
channels.
Yeah, including YouTube.
Yeah,
Not
but
to
if you got
mention-
the thing that plugs into your TV, that's Roku. It's okay. But if you buy a Roku TV, that shit's built in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that, yeah,
After a Cullion Baton Deathmatch.
I
I'll
get-
check that out.
And that's why they're
I
so
get
cheap.
all-
I'm Googling.
I get Parliament Plus for free. My
Parliament
nephew's
psychedelic.
Netflix, and he's got Amazon Prime, so I got all those on here.
There you go. It's just more of China to see what we're doing.
Well, I mean, it's all out there now.
good luck
Look
to
at-
them. They can try to
Cat's
The
out of the
porn
bag.
bombing, that's the one thing, Z, I thought about the porn bombing thing, and they're going to be keeping track of all of us
Don't make
individually
me.
now.
Don't make me. Don't
You know
make
what I'm
me, Mike.
saying? And everything's hell. Them guys that escaped the prison down south there, they caught a couple of them by face recognition just on camera.
Right.
Yep.
Didn't a guard let him out, losing those bolts on the wall?
I didn't hear the story, but
Yeah, I heard a
just-
guard was in the back
know-
and loosened bolts on the toilet, so they're able to get the toilet away from the wall.
When Facebook started tagging people's photos, it was part of the face recognition system that they started to build.
Yep.
So everybody's photo that's on Facebook is in the database.
And we're not going to need cops soon, guys.
they just
We also have
or they
Mojo
do cops,
Vision.
they just walk right up to you and arrest you.
They,
So-
they also have shit
Arrest
called
ya?
Mojo Vision.
You'd be lucky
It's
that
called
doesn't
shit.
want you, don't they?
We already have that ICE. They're doing that right now.
I'm going to
Pulling people out of cars.
around with the Nixon mask on. I'm going to put the Nixon mask on and walk around.
Look it up. You'll find it.
They have contact lenses now. It's called Mojo Vision that they gave to some of the cops that where it does AR invisible computing, they don't even have to ask you for your ID. With Mojo Vision, they can automatically identify you and bring up all your records.
Damn. Well,
Do contact lens.
we just reached RoboCop.
Status. Yeah, here, if you're parked in Walmart, cops are just driving down the aisles, and
No,
next
not
thing you know, he
really.
gets a hit. He'll sit there and wait for you to come out and get in your car and give you a ticket.
Yep.
They got
Oh,
special
man.
detail for that.
For Mike.
I
Mike,
hate to
take a little
go,
work.
but my phone's gonna die.
Well, you have a
I'll
good
be
day.
right
Nick.
back, Dave.
I'll come back
Did you
when
bring
I
a
get
charger with
home.
you so you can?
Thanks for the warning. See you
Yeah,
later.
but then I'd have to go inside, and I don't want to.
Well, you take care of yourself. Have a good
How
day.
long?
Go to
Take
White
it
House,
out.
get another bottle of Smirnoff.
Good, Dave. You wrote 2 paragraphs.
I have about 30 minutes left to wait.
Maybe more. Read it.
But how long's the bus trip?
Almost an hour or longer.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Go to
Yeah.
convenience store, get another bottle of Smirnoff.
Oh no.
Home. I'm on my way home.
All right, bye, you very hairy,
Yeah, I'm
stinking,
just looking
dirty,
at a
wet
thing on
Yeah,
it
chicken
now.
smell it later, you
crotch.
smelly bitch.
Mac. Wow.
No, she knows I'm joking with her. She was joking with us before she got off.
And here's a little bit more to that paragraph.
Hey, sure.
Wow, paralyzed for 3-week period.
There you
No
go,
one would've
Dave.
helped him back then.
If you're not subscribed, Shar put the link in the chat.
Yeah. We
If
need to
you're
thank
not-
Shar, guys, for linking us all up. Thanks a lot, Shar.
Just
She's
trying
awesome.
to catch up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite a doing. 1941 onwards, he served in World War II in the Philippine Islands. Any Army and aircraft. Really coming with the rank of sergeant, survived the Japanese invasion of Corregidor, only to be
Is that Dave's mugshot?
subjected for 3.5 years to inhumane treatment afforded Japanese prisoners of war, paralyzed from the waist down for a 3-week period, having received shrapnel wounds to the face, neck, and move. Wow, what happened?
Oops. Let me see.
Anyway, it's a hell of a story. Here we go. Face, neck.
They don't
And
buses
learned
these
living
days
through
like
bouts of
have
dysentery,
USB.
malaria, jaundice, and vitamin deficiencies due to lack of water, food, and medications. Are preserved and was liberated by the U.S. Army in August 19th. I think it was 1945. So bear with me while I try.
What
There we
islands
go.
were they on?
Well, Corregidor for one, sounds like.
The
I'm
Alto.
saying that I'm thinking the Philippines. Following
Yeah, it
the
says in the
discharge and
Philippines.
the Secretary of the Army decorated Mr. Aquilian with the Bronze Star Medal for meritorious
Canary
service
Islands?
in defense of the Philippines. The POW medal. Let's go on.
Yeah, when you say Philippines, and
A good
like
conduct
South
medal, the
Islands.
silver oak leaf cluster presidential unit emblem, the American Defense Civil Medal with foreign service designation, 2 bronze Asiatic Pacific campaign medals, the World War. Let's go. The World War. Oops, missed that one. And then here we come. The World War II Victory Medal, the Philippine Defense Ribbon, World War II Honorable Service lapel button, Marksman badge with rifle bar, and the Purple Heart.
Wow.
That is one highly decorated, one incredibly tortured, and broken man that survived it and came back to us as best I could tell. But Mike, there
he got
was
to
more
live-
to the story. There was more to the
He
story.
got to live till he was
Basically-
89.
Okay. Yeah, Arthur was a life member and served on the executive committee of the American Defenders of Bataan and Corregidor organization. He's also a lifelong member of the Veterans of Foreign Wars, at his post, American Legion, which I've done that, and Boca Raton.
Yeah, he deserved it.
And upon discharge from the service, Arthur joined the family business and served as vice president of Grand Cash Markets of Albany. I assume that's New York? Albany. And so I guess he moved to Florida. That's why Mike A is down in Florida. And not to dox anybody or anything. That's as specific as I need to get. Mike, is this your father or your grandfather? And
I think
hats
they
off to
disown
him.
Mike.
That's all. Sorry, I don't. I'll bring everything down. Great story, though. I mean, damn, a hell of a man. That's Artie Murphy shit there. For those of y'all that don't know Artie, he was a a movie star and World War II hero. Hero. Every man that fought was a hero, okay, back then. And the same as in Korea and Vietnam. They're all heroes. They weren't all treated the same, and, at different times created different situations. I don't always approve. The Revolutionary War heroes, French Indian War, the War of 1812, the Civil War, blah, 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 Spanish American War, World War One. Now I've covered most of your wars.
What's war
Anybody?
good for? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, there you go. Pretty much. Yikes. Oh, shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
bounce off, guys. I'm
Thank
gonna
you for being
try and
here,
get an
Wendy.
early night tonight.
Have a good rest.
Got a lot to
Have a
do
good night,
tomorrow.
Benji.
Have a good
And my
night.
laptop keeps saying, I want to update. My laptop's going, update now. And I'm like, no,
I'm
restart
so glad we
later.
had this time together just to have a laugh.
Yes, I
Nighty
have my
night.
last little sip of drink here.
Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the
Wow.
time to say
Ah.
so long.
All done and dusted. Good
And
night,
instead of
panel.
saying
Good
good night,
night,
everybody,
chat.
Good night.
Wendy.
Night for me.
Have a good night,
Good night,
Banshee.
sweetheart. Night, night, ladies and gentlemen. All take care of
Night.
yourselves.
You too. Dave, I was just doing some research here. 1001 in 1951, the Canada, I can't say the name of the camp. CABANTUAN. It's a project ended in 1951. There was 1,007 people still missing personnel. Civilians remained unidentified among the 2,764 burials at the camp. Wow.
And this was from where?
One of those Filipino camps. in World
Oh,
War II.
my. Yeah, see, I presume that Japan took over the Philippines.
Well, yeah, during the World War II, they were all over those islands, remember? You don't
Right,
remember
right.
the Pacific War?
Oh, yeah, Bataan, most specifically.
Yeah.
I had some
Iwo
relatives that
Jima
were
and all
there.
them islands.
It's funny. He should mention Bataan. That I had a relative who was one of the last surviving participants in the march, and they did a radio interview with him, and I found that on the internet, saved it, into my files on the old computer because it's a cousin.
Wow.
Some pretty crazy
Almost.
stuff, but he wasn't awarded like this. Mike's people. All those awards are fantabulous, and the suffering he went through was incredible. If you hear stories like that, it's like John McCain, was
This
a
is-
tortured POW.
This is crazy, man. They said 75,000 Filipino and 10,000 Americans surrendered to the Japanese on Bataan.
75 and
They
10.
had no choice, Ron.
75.
Yeah,
no,
oh, I
no,
understand. That's just the numbers is crazy.
10,000 men is an incredible number.
That's what I'm
10,000
saying.
men.
That's an incredible number.
Oh my God! And there's not many other places in World War II where we had that kind of where that many were actually surrendered.
Jeez.
There's nothing in Germany that compares to that. I don't believe, as far
No.
as captures. You know what I'm saying?
No, the only place would be maybe is Russia. When Russia was fighting the Germans in Russia.
Right. They might have, but usually the
That
Germans
could be
kill.
somewhere close, but I don't even think it would reach them numbers. And it's not us. It was Russian and German.
Hey,
We were
Ron,
so-
what do you think of that, bud?
Damn. That's nice.
On top of Old Smoky, all covered in cheese.
I think in that part of the war, we were supplying Russia. We weren't over there.
To fight the Germans from that side.
Yep. Because Russia was getting their ass kicked, I thought at first.
6:15 for Nikki. Oh, did she dip out?
Yep.
Looking around. Okay, 6:15 it is. Oh, it's 7. Of course, she's 2 hours behind us. So what's that? 5:52.
Yep.
She's got about 23 minutes left until the bus gets there.
That's where all the stuff comes from the Ukraine. war and everything, because they say that's the Germans took up through Ukraine at the time, I think, too.
Oh, her clock is fast. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that was 8 minutes ago. Sorry, Nikki, I missed you there. Safe travels. So, like, she's the only one sitting out there. Is there anybody else going to be on the bus?
And now they're running rides the bus.
I didn't see nobody at the time.
So, Chrissy, it's
What?
been a while. I mean, I'm sorry if I've like not been paying attention. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just like here hanging out.
I'm rambling on, but we haven't talked to you in a while. Tell us about your last trip to Cuba, if you can, when it was.
I went in February.
February, okay.
I went to a new province, and it was called the province of Coco. And I stayed at the Memories Flamingo, which was very nice. I went live actually from
You
down.
take your man with you?
Pardon?
You take your man with you?
No,
Oh,
Went by yourself?
no, I go with my ex-mother-in-law.
Oh, then you were on a vacation, definitely.
your
Okay.
ex-mother-in-law. That's interesting, though. But it's a new area. You said new province, so it sounds like a part of Cuba you haven't been to before.
No, there's 15 provinces, and I think I have 4 more to go to.
Okay.
Yeah, for those that don't know, Christy, it's fortunate they've got a good deal with Canada where they're able to go there, and Americans aren't.
Yep.
And she's seen some pretty exotic places, some nice things that some of us might have not have seen. If I haven't been to the Bahamas, so it's the only thing I know about the Caribbean besides the island my folks lived on, which was to a degree can be considered Caribbean in that it's just as far or farther south than the Bahamas are, off the coast of Florida, but it's Florida owned, so it's
Cuba.
But
Cuba's another one.
the
I've
atmosphere,
been
the
to Aruba
weather,
a couple times.
that's the way I look at it. That's
Aruba's
what I'm talking
nice.
about. Cuba, though, any of the real Caribbean islands, so that would be amazing to be at. Like I said, I've seen the Bahamas.
Hey,
Cuba
Dave, you
is-
should go to Aruba. I've been to
Oh,
Aruba.
no, yeah, Aruba's almost all the way down to South America.
I can't
Yeah,
afford
it's almost-
Aruba.
Aruba is awesome.
I can't afford
sure.
Aruba.
And they got
I've been to Cancun, Martin, St. Thomas, Jamaica, the Cayman Cays. Yeah, I've been through all that.
You know what amazes me that if I actually from where my folks lived in Florida, you could take a boat to all of those countries, but
Yep.
to Aruba, but actually in order to get a real boat, an ocean liner, you got to go north 120 miles to Tampa. And then you take a boat out of there, and it'll take you back down to.
Hey,
to the
MacGyver, did you go to Kokomo?
You can get to Key West though.
Yeah.
They got boats to Key West
And Ocho Rios.
and Marco.
Cuba is the
Kokomo's
biggest
pretty
island
cool.
in the Caribbean.
All the
and
people the
also
same
the
size.
biggest country in the Caribbean.
You're right. They
I
are.
like to go to
Yep,
the
they're all the
Caymans.
same size.
The Caymans would interest me
They're
a
like
lot.
5'5" or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
5'4".
Little
Aruba's
people.
good too, but
They're like little people.
Yep, same size as my mother-in-law.
You know, almost
Wow.
use it for midget tossing.
That would be something. Be looking over everybody's head.
I know it's too early for Christmas, but I wanted to show you my Christmas tree.
Nice.
Oops.
ready to leave for a doctor's appointment. Sharp Eddie is checking out. And I might have missed her by a minute or two. But
Hey, it's Cowboy.
up here it is. Bam.
Alexis.
Happy Friday. Alexis B is in the house.
Dang, today the sun's out. First time in 3 days.
Happy Friday, Sharp Betty.
Man, I gotta go check the
Show
temperature.
yourself at the doctor's, man.
Check it.
Make sure they put on rubber
It's
gloves.
48 degrees here, Motor. You know, it's May the 23rd or whatever. It's 48
Yeah, my
degrees.
heat kicked on the other night. not last night, the night before the heat was kicking
Well,
on.
my heat won't kick on because I switched to air conditioner for a couple of days earlier
Oh,
this week.
But
First
yeah,
time I ran my air conditioner, people are asking that question: have you turned on your air yet?
this is the first time
I have.
in 3 days.
My son has a month ago because his bill doubled. His electric bill it doubled.
Last week I had the air on. This morning I have the furnace on.
Shit, my gas bill for 2 months was $450.
It's only 55 degrees outside, man.
It's 46 here.
I use gas for heat,
Yep.
but it's paid for out of my condo
Just
fee,
rub
so
my
it's
legs
like
together and I get warm, man.
so I crank that shit, man.
It feels nice outside.
May 24th, that's tomorrow,
Yep.
7:58 a.m. on the
And I'm
East
leaving
Coast
here on
of
the
America.
25th. Yay.
Oh, it's only 42.
Today's a holiday.
I want to thank everybody for being here too. This is the greatest panel I've had in a long time. A great 30 people watching, 8 o'clock in the morning. Haven't played any music yet. You know, just good talking, chit chatting, hanging out.
I'm
I
glad I could
appreciate y'all
upgrade
for
your
that.
panel, Dave.
Thank you. Oh my God, the intelligence level, like the IQ, just went through the roof. You know, through the
I
roof.
showed up and look
I was
what
just-
happened, man.
But wait a
I'm gonna
minute,
give you a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
real shit's backstage, and he can bring it right down for us. No, I'm kidding. I'm
Real
kidding.
shit. Gonna have to stay back there.
I'm kidding. That's the porn blocker.
Well, if you want to drop an IQ, you can always bring up Swirton or fucking the other guy there.
Oh, where's Moss? You know what happened last time Moss visited?
Yeah, he
Gun
pulled out a
bomber.
pistola.
Gun bomb. It wasn't a pistol. It was like a fake AK-47. It was plastic crap. It's ridiculous that they punished the person that was victimized by the holder of a fake weapon.
Yeah.
And that you could watch him. I watched him dial. He was dialing to report us. I watched it. You know, what the fuck? You know, whatever.
What a vindictive guy.
Oh my God, it's crazy. What a world we live in. So now they say this new law.
Maybe
You
he
guys
got
are
into
talking
a fight with his
the-
training lover,
The
man.
new law is designed to protect people like us against people like that. I guess it sounds like
Yeah.
we,
Look at
you know,
look at the Take It Down Act, man. The Take It Down Act. I am waiting for somebody to fry federally for that.
how is YouTube
I really am.
not liable in a class action lawsuit? All the people that are victimized by people that do this to them. You see what I'm saying? How are they not like
Well-
subject to a class action and change their ways and punish the real evildoers?
I guess YouTube told Trump that the Take It Down Act doesn't apply to them, and Trump said, "Well, I guess you won't be broadcasting on the internet anymore, will you?"
I don't know who you talking
This
about.
Take It Down Act, he is looking
Sounds
for
delicious.
a person to fry. He is looking for a person to fry for porn bombing, man. I'm waiting. I want to see the first case of this motherfucker going to federal prison for porn bombing somebody. Take It Down Act. Don't forget it.
Yeehaw. Deadpool.
Right,
Yeah, it's been a while. Deadpool. Good to see you, brother man. WP. Don't spread rumors, but what? Surely there's something, but weather is bipolar. What do y'all think?
Yes. Well, I'm a firm believer that we're getting April weather now, and it's May, man. The seasons have all fucked up and changed. And it's Jay's fault.
Oh, I'll take the blame. I usually do.
I blame it on the rain.
Well, now that's a viable alternative.
This is my second day of full rain, and tomorrow too, and Saturday.
Lots of rain.
Yeah,
It's
as
summertime,
Millie
so be
Vanilli would
thank-
say,
Be
I blame it
thankful
on
it's
the
not
rain.
snow. It's not snow. Will that rain would melt any? Do you still have any snow anywhere near you? Still standing in a pile like in the parking lot or anything?
Still gone.
All gone.
Hold on.
All gone. Where I used to think I'm going to have to spend 6 months in Florida and 6 months in Canada because I don't like it too hot or too cold. So I
Like
thought, yeah,
yourself.
winters in Florida and then summers in Canada. That's what because it's too fucking hot.
That's what my brother does.
I get it. I get it now. I get it. And if I was Canadian, that's what I'd do. I've met a lot of Canadians in South Florida.
It's actually cheaper for me to go to Cuba for 6 months out of the year than Florida.
That kills
Stay
me.
home in Canada.
That
Dave,
kills me.
they are American now, Dave.
What's American?
They've always
Canadians are
been American.
Canadian.
They've
Oh,
always been American.
Wait a minute. Make Canada, make Canada America again.
Do it again.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
They've
MCA.
been American all.
Yes, man.
Oh my God, you guys are.
Hey,
I have a
MCA. Okay.
Canadian passport.
Get off the
Canada,
fucking
America
crack rock.
again.
Stop smoking crack rock.
I'm sorry. I meant to say make Canada Britain again.
See, when I was in
Canada
St.
is not part of the
Or
U.S.
would it be
because
France?
I
What would be
need
the
a
most prominent?
passport to go there.
Yeah,
France
when I was in
also-
St. Thomas,
Also French Canada.
yeah, when I was in St. Thomas, I was bombarded by American folks for timeshares.
Wow.
That's so funny. I was telling you, Motor, that Canada used to extend all the way down into Michigan and probably
Oh, I know.
Illinois as well, where
Yep.
Max at.
They
Yeah.
actually took, I think, Detroit. And was it one war? Is it Revolutionary War or
And of course, the Indians had it first, but there was a time when it
Fort
appeared.
Pontchartrain? It was Fort Pontchartrain.
They got
Amazing.
Lake Pontchartrain down in Louisiana.
Well, to think about it, that's the French also. The French had an extensive. I think it went from Canada all the way down to New Orleans for a
There's
time.
fort, I think
I've seen a
fort-
bunch of different maps over different years and stuff, but I've seen something. Yeah, the wedge went all the way down to New Orleans,
we
from
had
Canada
Fort
to
Wayne.
New Orleans.
Pontchartrain is a
There's
French word.
buildings from
And
Fort
freaking
Wayne
everything in
downtown.
between.
I don't know if you
From
guys ever
Bakertown
heard of
to Mass.
Fort Wayne. That was an American fort. Fort Wayne.
Heard of Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Fort
Fort Wayne.
Wayne fort that was here that I don't know if they took it or whatever, but was the American fort. And there's still buildings down there downtown of it. It's a historical spot.
So, what is a Pontiac?
An Indian.
It's a
what
car.
I-
Pontiac
Or
tribe.
indigenous
Well,
person.
that's why I
I'm sorry.
asked because Motor had the answer. But yes, it's a car also, and
I
it's
drive
coming
a
back.
Pontiac.
I heard it's coming back. I saw a nice new Firebird.
Yeah, it's a tribe. We got the Hurons up here. Damn, what's the other one? The
Oh, it's a
it
good one.
starts with a
Blackfoot
T.
Crow.
One
What's
that
the
really
chip?
comes.
Chippewa.
Chippewa, maybe.
Yeah, from the Chippewa and down. That's
one
like
that's-
to it.
Cherokee.
Where's my book? Where's my
Like
thing?
A
us
Apache.
on this reservation.
I drive a
That's
Pontiac.
west.
Blackfoot.
The
Sioux.
English
West.
who are
West.
young.
Tribes of Michigan. Oh, the
I hear
Travis
one-
The traveling Willowberries.
Keweenaws.
Wilbur's.
Keweenaws. The Ottawa. The Chippewa was one. Yep. The Potawatomi.
Lakota.
No. Ojibwe. That's the big ones.
Mohawk.
The Hurons.
Okay. Lord have mercy. Deadpool, you got a song that I think I owe Deadpool a couple of 3 songs or more. So if anybody, just anybody, but Deadpool most specifically, for starters. If you got a song, we'll play it. You don't have to, I don't do that pop a shot, pop a song, whatever, but it don't hurt. It don't hurt if you don't ask. If you don't ask, don't tell. I mean, what? But anyway, I don't know how this shit works. Just
Play some good music, Dave. Not that rap shit. Play some good
A
music.
dollar a
Yeah.
minute, and I'll, take off. First, I'll lick the hat. If y'all seen clips of it, I lick hats. What else? Anyway,
The cat.
Grand Funk Railroad.
What were you dancing? Didn't you dance around in?
You done right, man. Nazareth.
He's hitting me where it hurts. Wait a minute. Oh, I've got the perfect song. The
Grand Funk
perfect song.
Railroad.
Yeah, why not?
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever see.
There it is.
How about the one we were just saying? Just an old
Love the one you're with. Do 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 do.
That's Three Dog Night, ain't it? Just an old
Three Dog
fashioned-
Night.
Be
Oh,
angry.
Nazareth.
Don't be
Red.
sad.
Steppenwolf.
Days on the road. Dude, Deadpool, I'll get you right after I get this one going. Let me see how this works. Present and share. Just to get it started. then
Just 8, dog. Get out of here.
We'll get Deadpool loaded up here in just a second. But here's Dave's opening song. Dave's
You
opening
could
song.
play Tiny Tim, man.
Let's see if it works.
Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Grand Funk, I love Grand Funk. Yeah.
Trying to get it all coordinated. Lower the volume a little bit so you can hear us.
You make me cry. You lay around and watch me die.
There's your Grand Funk, MacGyver.
What you got?
Mistreat
I said, there's your Grand Funk.
Can't you see I'm real?
Oh, we're okay.
Are you satisfied with the way you feel?
Elvis played Peter, Paul, and Mary.
No.
Simon and Garfunkel.
Oliver.
Yeah, when I wear my socks too long, I get this Garfunkel in my shoes.
That's this toe jam.
I just can't help myself from thinking of you for the rest of my days. Heartache is at my doorstep. Won't leave me alone. I just can't get used to it now that I'm on my own.
You can roll me up another joint.
Roll me up that joint.
Roll a joint.
This is how we do it.
One toke over the line, sweet Jesus.
One toke over the line.
Sitting downtown at a railway station. One toke
over the line.
Over the line.
About you. Your
I
childhood
know all about it.
days, your mom and
I
dad.
love this
Your
song.
mom and dad. Your mom and dad.
I haven't heard this one in a long time.
I love this song, man.
All
Well,
right,
this
one
is what-
toke over line.
good
What line are they talking about token over?
I don't know what.
mistreat her.
Is it the Mason-Dixon line? I mean, what?
I'm needing you to
I
set
don't
me
know. The album
free.
wasn't about coming home or something, traveling, all that kind of stuff.
Hey Dave, when you going to get rid of that archaic phone, man? You know, that reminds me of it. Do you have an old rotary phone too?
Flip phone.
He's never going to get rid of the phone. Even if he gets a touchscreen, he would still keep that one. He's very nostalgic.
That's what my dad
Hey,
did.
what about
My mom got him the
Dave? Remember
smartphone.
party lines? I know he does. Do you remember party
You're
lines?
muted, Dave.
And he hated his smartphone, so he went back and got the flip phone.
He's been muted. Oh,
He
must
needed a nice cell phone, Dave.
Sorry, I think I'm unmuted now. There we
What's
go.
up?
Sorry, I just keep trying to keep up everything. Thank you, Chill Pill. $50 holler from the queen of
Wow.
our world. Thank you, Chill Pill.
That's
And
awesome.
so
You know,
plenty of
Ma
songs. I'll
Bell
take
is
another
dead.
drink for sure. Give you a couple of bong rips. I don't have a bong anymore, but yeah, anything you want, anything I can do, I'll do it. I'll do it. Chill Pill, great sponsor of the
Good, better.
channel. A friend of so many people. God bless you. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, just thank you.
Dave,
And I'll shut
I
up
had
now
some bad
because
news
I've got
for
a
you,
song.
Dave.
Go ahead.
Ma Bell is dead.
Ma Bell is not dead. She
I
still
thought Ma
lives
Bell is
on.
my phone company.
Anyway, I got a song for Deadpool, one of our old sponsors. Been a while. Haven't seen him in a while, so glad to play him a song from Days Gone By. Let's share this tab instead and hit the play button and unmute and see if any of those things happen. It's unmuted, it just playing.
When I pulled out of Pittsburgh, rolling down that eastern seaboard,
Yeah.
I got my diesel line running like I never before.
Never before.
There's a right, I don't see a cop in sight. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. I got my 10 forward gears and a Georgia overdrive. I'm taking little white pills and my eyes are open wide.
Why?
I just passed a I've been a passing everything in sight. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. But it seems like a month since I kissed my baby goodbye.
That's some real rockabilly there.
I have a lot of women, but I'm not like some other
For
guy.
Chill Pill in a minute.
I could find one to hold me tight, but I can never make believe it's all right. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. ICC is a ticking on down the line. Well, I'm a little overweight and my logbook's way behind. But nothing bothers me tonight. I can dodge all the scales all right. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight.
You're dodging them scales will get you in
Well,
trouble.
my Rick's a little old, but that don't mean she's slow. There's a flame from a stack and that smoke's blowing black as coal. My hometowns are coming in sight. If you think I'm happy, you're right. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight.
Hey, now that's some real rockabilly.
That was
That's
good,
real
too.
truck driving music.
Actually liked it. It was good.
Something different. Just a few, yeah. You know how I am.
Hey, can you
Try
play
to
a
be
little
different.
Three Dog Night, Dave?
But did you hear that trucker, man?
Nothing.
Blown by all the scale, not getting weighed? What an outlaw.
Three
Oh,
Dog
there's
Night.
check,
Three Dog Night. Three Dog
check
Night.
my time, 7:29. And no, Banshee, make sure nobody's backstage or anything because I'm always goofing up. Trying to coordinate myself. I'm back to the regular comments. I kind of lost my
8:17,
chat
Dave.
here a little bit. It's 8:20. It's at 8:20. It's 8:17. Okay, 8:17. Well, she had a stroke. Oh, Deadpool. Okay, sorry to hear that. Let's get
7:31.
I don't know if he can hear us. Well, he's got the headphones on. Or can
Yeah, I
he?
can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
What?
I'm talking about Deadpool right now. Just bear with me a second. She had a stroke and finally agreed to go to assisted living. And haven't been on YouTube much. And Deadpool, if you didn't know, MCF had a mom problem earlier this week. Not a lot of details necessary, but yeah, she fell and broke not her hip. We thought that was going to be a nursing home situation. She broke her femur, which is
Damn.
bad,
Oh,
but
sorry.
not necessarily nursing home bound. And so caught a lucky break, no pun intended, and it was a femur, not a hip. But she's at an age where anything's like dangerous. So bless her heart and bless your heart, man. I know how it is taking care of parents when in their older years. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
have for 10 years. I'm 10 years away from that myself, if not sooner. The other day I was like, not so sure. Like, man, I'm never gonna go on another road trip. I couldn't
Yeah.
breathe, man. I was like, fuck, and that's because I smoke so damn much. It's my own fault. I understand that.
Yeah, my
but
next
damn,
door neighbors, I'm over there daily helping him
Oh,
out with this
God.
TV, turning on his furnace. I mean, this guy's just ridiculous. Him and his wife over there, and they've got a lot of kids, but nobody's taking care of them. So me and my wife are doing it.
That's good.
So I'm going to try to get this thing going here. Let me see. I'm trying to get a particular song, and couldn't remember what it was earlier, but I'm going to go with this. Actually, I'm going to go into MCS category, I think, and grab a little family song. So let's see what I can find here. May or may not be able to grab a little bit fastly.
Three Dog Night,
Uh,
Dave.
Three Dog Night, yeah. I won't forget. I'll come back. Oh, well, that's Mama. Mama told me not to come.
There you go.
No, actually, there's something about somebody that fit the
Your
family
mama told
category too.
come.
I saw it. I can't find the same.
Yeah, and that girl.
I'm having to go
Yeah,
off the
don't
top.
come
of my
in
head,
that
so-
girl, man.
Yeah, don't come on that girl.
Bear with me. That girl. Who's
That
that
ain't the
girl?
way to have fun,
Who's
son.
that girl running around with him? Who's that girl? That's Madonna.
Yeah. No, I thought it was Annie Lennox.
Yeah, shit.
Didn't she sing a father figure or something?
Yeah.
Um,
Father don't preach.
Yeah,
That's-
preach.
oh,
Yeah,
That's Madonna.
yeah.
Who's that
Papa-
girl's from Annie
Papa don't
Lennox?
preach.
I
Papa
got
don't
it now.
preach.
I got it. We haven't heard this one in quite a while, and it will fit the theme. Fit the fit the theme. This one is for Chill Pill. Let me see what's happening here. It's gonna play the first one I see, and it's not a video, so.
We're here for our convertible.
But it is a commercial, so bear with me. Let me know if you can hear this song when I start it here. in just about
We heard
5
the
seconds
commercial.
or so.
We heard the
Yep,
commercial.
got it. I'm gonna go out and buy it
Okay,
today.
then you're probably going to hear this. You're probably going to hear this. This is for Chill Pill and everybody else that's here with us this morning. Why is it not unmuted? We hear that?
I hear it.
Let's have a shot. Anybody want to join me?
8:41.
Sailing down behind the sun, waiting for the prince to come, praying for the healing rain to restore my soul again. Just a run. How did I get here?
My father's eyes are
What
upset.
have I done? When will all my hopes arise? How will I know him when I look in my father's eyes? My father's eyes. When I look in my father's eyes.
We're late.
My father's eyes. Then the light begins to shine, and I hear those ancient lullabies. And as I watch the seedling grow, feel my heart start to overflow. Where do I find the words to say? How do I teach him? What do we play? Bit by bit, I've realized that's when I need them. That's when I need my father's eyes. My father's eyes. That's when I need my father's eyes. My father's eyes. Then the jagged edge appears through the distant clouds of tears. I'm like a bridge that was washed away. My foundations were made of clay. As my soul slides down to die, how could I lose him? What did I try? Bit by bit,
You do. Yeah, but
I realized that he was here with me. I looked into my father's eyes.
What piece of hash there?
My father's eyes.
Chunk.
That's a nice piece of hash.
I looked into my father's eyes. My father's eyes.
Yeah. Hash.
My father's
That's from,
eyes.
damn, what in the world is it?
My father's eyes. I looked into my
Neptune
father's eyes.
Temple. That's the name of my hash.
My father's eyes.
I gotta get some more. I got a little piece of hash.
Oh, you got a nug.
It's just a little one.
That's okay. Mine will be a little soon too.
Got some
oh,
crumbs in
she
There you
there.
go.
showed some good hash last night, didn't she, Ron?
Oh yeah.
Mine's Afghanistan. Black hash.
Afghani deathweed.
Mine's
You know, I was also
Neptune
thinking about another family song was Eric Clapton's "Tears in Heaven"
Tears in Heaven.
for his
Yeah, I
child.
seen
I
that.
was reading
Remember
the story again. And Eric wasn't actually there when it happened. I let that slip
Oh, I
my
know.
mind. It was the nanny that was watching him,
Yep.
and you know, she kind of took her eye
Take a
off the
baby.
ball, I guess.
You know, that's one
So,
song that I remember seeing
in my
him.
mind, I used to blame him, thinking it was his fault that he was there and all that stuff. And he just got there a few minutes later.
Did you see the first time he sang that? I mean, that was.
I saw him around.
Right.
I saw him around. I'm going to say 1999. That's just a few years after it happened, but it was very poignant. And the weird
I
thing
don't know
was,
what he came on MTV
the whole
Unplugged or
concert,
something.
he sat
or
down. It was one of the first concerts I ever had an artist that like didn't have the energy to stand. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, he was broken.
It was 25 years ago. I mean,
Right,
he was
Dave, I gotta
down,
go,
I think.
man. Bye,
Okay,
guys.
Okay, G, thanks
See you
for
later.
being here, brother, man. And
Take
G,
care,
I will
man.
try to get a Three Dog Night. I ain't forgot you. You'll be gone, but I will try to play something in his honor, Three Dog
I'm
Night
leaving
wise.
too.
There was actually a Three Dog Night song that was a family related, and I can't find the list because it was one of those obscure deep cuts. And I wish I could have thought of it or found it faster before he left.
All you gotta do is
But it
Three
fit
Dog
the. It
Night.
fit the. I found a good list. It had some. I mean, it had some Boys to Men.
Man of
It
the
had-
family. The
It had
man of
Tupac.
the family.
It had
the
Tupac. It had
Dave,
Kanye.
Dave,
Yeah.
Dave.
Yeah.
The
Family of
of-
Man. Family of Man. You're right.
Yes.
I said it. I typed it earlier in chat.
Yeah, I was
That's
just
right.
looking. I looked it up.
Damn it. But we're going to play that for Z. Then I'm going to try to come back with another one for Chill, which I'll have another shot of smoke.
I'm
or,
leaving too,
blah,
Dave.
blah, blah.
Thanks for having
I'm sorry,
me.
Christy.
I said
Take
I'm
care.
leaving too. Thanks for having me.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Thanks for being
Take
here.
care,
You
Candy.
make me.
Nice
You
seeing
make
ya.
me.
It was good to
I
see
need
you
people
again,
like
Matt.
yourself
Been
and
a
others
while.
come up and
Take
hang out
care.
with me.
Good seeing you.
Bye,
Bless you,
Motor.
woman.
Have a good day.
Good people. Good people right there. You know it. And Motor, thanks for hanging in there with us for a bit. MacGyver as well. We'll play a couple more tunes, what have you. We got 25 people in the house, and you guys, if you're tired, do your thing, go to bed, Otherwise, hang out. We'll
I
do a
gotta
couple
fucking
more.
mow the rest of my backyard.
Okay, you got something to do here in a little bit. Then I'm fired up to. Well, let's get you motivated. Hell,
Yeah,
I
I
want to
just
play some.
rolled
wanna
another
play
one.
some
I'm
Ted-
ready.
I want to play some Ted Nugent for you. Some more Detroit.
There you go.
Kind of stuff. Wango Tango or something. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
How about Weekend Warriors?
There's
Scratch
the. Oh
Fever,
my
man.
God.
Weekend.
That was
Weekend
incredible. That
Warriors.
shit just. We love his stuff when he came out in the late 70s when he came out hard. If you ask me, he just
And everybody
took over with
thought he was a druggie.
Stranglehold. Yeah, and he was a totally sober man, drug and alcohol free. I mean,
The
this
guy
dude was
has
around-
the guy has had his fair share of contact highs.
You actually, we
Yeah,
all need to go back. We need to go back and listen to "Journey to the Center of the Mind."
He was a
Oh, I like
womanizer,
that one.
though.
That boy Dukes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
He was
is
a
that,
womanizer.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it
Okay,
is.
I mean, that's just incredible that he was in a band like that and making that music that was late 60s.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
but
it
he
took
didn't have
him
shiny
several-
show. He was a womanizer.
I don't know. We'll have to talk to his wife about that one.
He actually, the high school that I went to for a couple days, he drove through, or he went through Redford High School. That's in Detroit. That's where I went for a couple days till I got chased and jumped there.
Yeah. Okay, let's do. And I don't even know how this song goes, Motor. I saw the title of it, and I thought it sounded familiar. The Family of Man.
1971.
Wow. So maybe I'll recognize it when I hear it, but there's no guarantees. Let's see what happens here. This is the channel I'm already presenting. All right, there we go. The Family of Man 3 Dog Night. And let's see, we got a commercial. Yes.
In business relationships, I look for
In
two things:
business
saving time
relationships,
and
nothing.
accuracy.
God. I hate commercials. Skip
Do you
and unmute.
This tired city was somebody's dream. A billboard horizon as black as it seemed. A four-level highway across the land. We're building a home for the family of man.
Funny because it does sound familiar.
Prices are rising, the devil's to pay. Moving the mountain that got in
mountains to find the plan, deciding the fate of the family of man. Whatever I'll be coming to, this is so hard. So little time and so much to do.
Excuse me.
Memories replacing the love that we love, burning our bridges as soon as they're crossed. Factories built where the rivers ran, time's running out for the family of men.
A little bit too much cowbell.
You know, I can almost imagine driving down in my mom's car, listening to AM radio, honey radio, listening to this. Sounds like something done.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
Wow. That's something else. That just brought back a few memories.
Yeah, when you said AM, man, I remember the AM station in the car.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I do not remember that.
You know,
seriously, I know a lot of rock and roll, but you know, I mean, just vaguely, maybe vaguely,
like something that I've heard. That's that, just that.
Yeah,
beat.
I'll agree with you there. It's got their sound, you know.
Yeah, it definitely has their sound.
Yeah, I remember.
It's in the ballpark, you know, no doubt. But
I remember going on vacations with the family, and at night driving, Dad turned on the AM, the spooky stories that they would narrate on the radio. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. What was the one came from here? The Lone Ranger. That was Detroit radio.
Yeah, radio shows. He's all gathered around in the living room and listened to it.
Yep.
My mom told me stories about that.
Something theater. There was another one. I can't think of what it was.
But man, imagine back then a day, you know, you don't have TV or nothing, but you sure have the radio, and you all sit around and, you know, and use your imagination.
Yep. Sit out on the porch with the radio on.
Yep.
I remember those days. Well, I remember we did it back in the 70s even, you know.
Yep.
Didn't even watch TV that much unless it was prime time.
Dude, I really didn't. I was outside.
You know, I can remember running home and watching the Three Stooges, and then
catching from school and shit. Yeah,
and then I would go out.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we got a special request, and I'm going to try to, you know, get it figured out.
But to be honest with you, I don't see that many kids out on the streets today. I really don't.
You know, we just had the last 5 years or so, 10 years, we've had couples move in and they got kids. So right next door, they got 4 kids. Across the street, they got 3 or 4. The house next door to that's got a couple. I mean, and then there's another, actually 3 houses across the street, all in a row have kids. So now there's all kinds. Huh?
Are they out in the streets playing?
No, they don't go in the street, but they play up and down the sidewalk.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, they're too young for.
Before I was preventing migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans. Now I consider volunteering more often. Guess who signed up to shop?
Probably hear that. Sorry about that. I was daydreaming. You guys there?
But what's that? Yeah, I'm here. Matt just.
Yep, Stormy.
Name of the song is
Max,
One Day.
you song in the back chat. Video, eh? But it
Yeah, that was
happens.
pretty-
It happens.
Don't remember
Good
that
song, though.
song.
Good tune. I mean, yeah, I never heard the group or anything. It's a, enjoyable to me.
One Day
All
by
good. All good, man.
Mattis Yahoo. That was the name of the artist, I think.
Yeah.
No Three Dog Night.
Popped it.
He just played that Family of Man.
Family
Yeah,
of
never heard
Man.
of it.
Family of Man. No, you never heard of the Family Man?
No, I never heard that song.
Like I said, it didn't sound too familiar to me, but I might have heard it, but just didn't pay much mind to it.
It almost sounds like Forever Young.
It's kind of weird. I mean, it was a perfect song because it was so very unfamiliar. What am I looking at here? I'm having a circle situation. Let me see what I'm on StreamYard. Oh, that's because the dude is circling. Stop circling, man. God, you can see it on StreamYard. I need to take him down. That's my problem. Duh. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello.
One more time. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
The problem. I feel like
Hello.
there's a Thomas Jefferson and an Alexander Hamilton in this picture. Anybody?
What? I can't wait. I'm on another tab.
What?
Sorry.
Okay. Who's Thomas Jefferson and who's Alexander Hamilton in this picture?
What
Well,
picture?
maybe
Presidents.
maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we're just dead presidents, but to you. But I mean,
Which picture?
Well, if you're George Washington, I'm
Well, that's
going
Hamilton.
to-
That's Hamilton. That's Hamilton. $20 bill.
Yeah. So, where's that? What are you doing over there, MacGyver? What do you got? What are you,
I'm
Ben
petting the
Franklin,
pussy.
man? It's Ben Franklin,
I'm
man.
petting the pussy.
Okay, waiting for another song from Deadpool, or I'll pick it up from Chip Hill. She's not here to call one, but trying to play some good music. You guys, I told you guys, pick a song.
Yeah, I'm thinking of one. Damn it.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. 20 people still in the house. I lost 3 people for hesitating. That's my fault. Go ahead, Mac. You were trying to go Three Dog Night. I mean, I told you, Mama told me not to come, but y'all didn't like that choice. So, I mean, the child is black, the child is white. That's kind of
Play Aquarius.
Oh, back to 1969.
Yeah, when the moon's in the 7th house.
I don't think oh my God, and Jupiter.
Live with Mars.
Oh, hold on. Oh, holy crap. Let's share this tab and chest. Let's figure it all out. Okay, clear. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius.
Yeah, we just left Pisces. Now we're in Aquarius.
My God, that was great back in the day. Fifth Dimension. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I actually
Good
saw
tune.
them with remember I told you all about the platters, the spinners, and I've seen the tokens also. But there was another night where they had the Temptations, the Fifth Dimension, and somebody else, like 3 of them that night. So like that's 7 super groups I saw, but they all did like half an hour sets. They weren't like an hour or 2 hours a piece. You get me?
Yeah.
But it was nice to see them even for a short set, like 5 or 6 songs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how they did it. It was a base. Anyway, blah blah blah. Oh God, another freaking commercial, and it was only a 6-second one too. Well, that's longer than 6 seconds. Skip. Automatic skip. Okay. Can you hear me? Oh, you bitch! You cheated me.
Yes.
Skip. Well, you heard the commercials. Let's hear if you can hear the song. You hear some flutes, pipes? Oh, I hear it. Anybody? Mac?
What's
Huh?
that?
We cannot hear it, Dave.
Can you hear the song? Oh,
No,
No,
it's,
now can you hear it?
buffering. It's buffering. You got to hit play.
it's
Oh,
boofering.
Oh, we listened to already heard that song.
Yeah, it's
One day.
boofering.
Already heard that one day.
Uh, yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you,
My
Dave.
apologies. Okay, well, hang on. Here comes the real song. I've got to share this tab instead, so bear with me. Let's stop it. Share them.
And he also got the Moody
And
Blues.
just in time. With a second to spare. Stormy, I can't see it as a link. Let me try it in StreamYard. No, okay, that's my problem. Not in StreamYard. I need to look at it over here. And yes, again, hey, way up to George Barr's in the house. George, we're gonna get you a song right after we get Dead Fools, and I've got to get this. And there's a link. I think I can click on it if I catch up and chat. Oh, shit, wrong button. Careful there, bub. And bam, bear with me. I think I got the link and a song. I've got to share this tab instead. And then I've got to stop the advertisement before it bothers you too much. Okay, there's that part. No, stop that
About a song
thing.
A song by a guy.
And Motor, if you got one, you got me going, get it back chat.
I just
I'll pay
buffed it.
attention. I've got 2 or 3 in a row here. Thank you all.
Somebody say
Hold
something
tight,
about-
everybody. Stupid commercials have messed me up. Bear with me. Oh, I missed the first 10
House of the
seconds
Rising
actual
Sun by
song.
George.
Yeah, we got George coming up in a minute. Let's get Deadpool taken care of. He's a big sponsor, and I try to take care of my sponsors first. Just like
Oh,
MCF
definitely.
would be,
Definitely.
a paid songs can come first. So let's get the unmute button going here.
What does Deadpool want to
And
hear?
then let's share. Look at this tab.
Bring up blind. You weren't expected to.
I don't know.
to do
This,
much.
this might
But I
be
wanna
it.
be
Can you hear it?
expected to do what
Yes,
everybody
I hear a
else.
I'm
commercial.
gonna get upstage
I've always
first.
loved athletics. I've always wanted to be part of a team. The
I
only
don't think it's a
modification that's
commercial,
been
but
made
I'm gonna
is
find out in a second.
demonstrating how to do it.
Ambassadors, renegades, maybe not.
So showing me exactly what the move looks like instead of doing it
Yeah,
visually.
yeah.
I do
So
it
let me know if you
tactily.
can still hear it. When I go
Yeah, I
here.
hear it.
It's definitely close. How high would you say ish? Like
Can
to
you
your
still
body?
hear it?
Yes.
Waist, okay. Waist level. Okay. So I'm going for
Here we have it. This one for
like a wild
Deadpool.
down
19
bench,
people still
table. You
in
think
the
it's a
house.
bench?
Thank you very much
Like
for hanging on.
What year?
Got
wanna
a couple
see?
more
I
great
wanna see.
songs at
Okay.
least coming up. This one's from Deadpool. Great sponsor. Thank you, sir.
It's not a matter of enjoying it more or less. It's
$10 Hell, I got you 2 songs for sure, and
about
I'll take a
enjoying
shot
it
to boot.
differently. You know,
Um,
it's enjoying it
I will.
through different vision, through another lens.
Bonus time over on the channel. Hell no, I'll hold this guy several more.
Okay, I know the
you rock.
song.
Go to you go where?
Renegade.
I don't know it yet. You guys know it?
Yep. Renegade.
It's a different genre maybe than what I'm used to.
Yeah, not Styx Renegade.
Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, look that up. The acoustic guitar gave it away.
Lost soul to reverie. Running wild and running free.
Thank you, Deadpool.
2 kids, you and me. And I said,
You got plenty of songs left.
Hey, you're breaking up.
long live the pioneer. to have no fear. Come close and lend an ear. And I say, hey, hey, leave it like we're renegades. Hey, leave it like we're renegades. Renegades. Renegades.
Night Ranger's sister.
All hail the underdogs. All hail the new kids. All hail the outlaws. Spielbergs and Kubricks. It's our time to make a move.
He's lagging out, Dave.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought it was just me.
I'm lagging real bad.
How many tabs you got open, Dave?
I had 7 open. I had 7. That's cool. And my YouTube wasn't muted either. So. That's an echo. What the hell?
It was a bad link.
Okay, finally, it was over and it moved right into that ad or whatever. I think it just hit an ad. Let's skip the ad. See what we got. Yeah, that was the end of the song for Renegade. Damn it! Terrible audio the last couple songs. My bad, people.
Oh, damn.
I got George Barzil lined up. I know you don't want to hear that, so we won't play that. It's a good song, man. The Alan Parsons. Let's do one for George Barzil, man, because I don't care whether he likes LT or not. George is an old friend of ours from about the same time. Anybody remember George?
George who?
Anybody been around long enough? George Barza.
George Floyd?
I knew a George Barton.
I knew a George Floyd.
I still know a George.
Can you hear the song?
Yes.
There you go. House of New Orleans.
Okay, thank you.
In your
Try to find it.
they call the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. Sold my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing the gambler needs is a suitcase and truck. And the only time he'll be satisfied is when he's on the drunk.
Tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Well, you one brother, the black one, the old put on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. Well, there is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. In God, I know I'm one.
Sweet, sweet. Let's take a break and hear ourselves breathe. Thank you, George Barza. Not on theme necessarily. We're not really necessarily a theme-oriented channel, so it is what it is. George
I did
Barza,
find one.
Mac. You what?
I
I'm
did
sorry?
find a good one. I found a good one.
Okay, okay, and it's in back chat, I'm sure.
Yes,
And
sir.
Mac, you know George. Moto, you might not know George, but George.
George.
Let me talk about George for just a second, just for the 21
Please,
people in the
please
house.
do.
George Barza has been around for at least 3 years, longer than me. He was around at Mosh's 3 years ago, and maybe perhaps Jeff Lepard's and Lincoln Keynes. And that's why he still pulls for Lincoln. You know, go Lincoln. But that's his opinion. George lost his wife a few years ago. He's 71 years old, will be this summer. He lost his wife, and in a tribute to her, decided that wearing women's clothes would become his bag. And
Oh, that Georgina.
you know, there's possibly, yes, possibly. But I respect George for that. He's comfortable in his own skin. This is how he chooses to live the latter portion of his life, perhaps. And in tribute to his wife, it is what it is, you know. So I don't hold that against him, and I've always respected that. And people used to rag him. And it went from George, and then it went into the thing with Mosh 3 years ago, if you know what I'm saying, when they showed pictures of the mini skirts or whatever. So, Mosh, if you're listening, yeah, I'm talking about that. I remember those pictures vaguely. Wasn't particularly enthralled by them, but it seems like I remember such a happenstance. And then it's like a couple months later when I met Motor after that. So
You
that's
mean
back
he was
3
going after somebody else?
Oh, I think Mosh fought used to pass George a little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe they all got along at a point. We all did actually, and even George, you accepted. They had a fundraiser. I didn't ever donate it, so they had a fundraiser to buy George some, was it knee-high boots maybe or some kind of boots to go with his dress, and to each their own, if you will. But it's nothing wrong to help a person out in their endeavors if you don't think it's too unusual or strange or you're against that sort of thing. So for those that most people didn't care. He's just an older guy. I was 3 years younger, so I was 63. This guy's like 67 back then. So that's he's almost 71. So that's about right. 3.5 years, something like that. Anyway, yeah. I'm just sorry, George, if you can hear me. It says Ginger Bella, so he knows Ginger and everybody. They all know. Everybody knew George Barza from back before. Like I said, I told the story as best I could. In honor of his wife, his late wife. This is what he
Condolences
does.
to him about his
It's what he
wife.
does. He lives. He might sit around all day in that dress and boots or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not here to judge.
Each his own.
Right. He doesn't. It's not like he goes out and tries to pick up little boys or middle-aged people either, or whatever kind of man or something. I don't know what he does. I don't think he does any of that at his age. You see what I'm saying? He gets dressed and sits at home. So what's the harm in that? That's all I'm saying about that. I mean, not that I don't condone or nor you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't condone. I don't look down on it like others might. People who are a little
But it's not your
prejudiced.
cup of tea. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
not
either.
my, definitely not my cup of tea. Okay, definitely.
If I see Motor in the dress, I'm going to die laughing.
But
Oh,
motor in a dress. Oh
you'll
my
never
God.
see me.
I know. I
Well,
know.
Hey,
now, what about
my mom and my aunt and my sister tried to dress me up as a girl when I was a kid for Halloween.
George is saying 24/7.
Ain't
I think the
happening.
dresses.
Wasn't having it.
That's okay, George, because you do you, and we don't hold that against you. And I don't remember, like I said, I don't remember if Moss jumped his shit, but people gave him shit. But of course, people will give you shit if you're a man and you dress like a woman. That's gonna, call some attention to yourself.
We started calling him Georgina, remember?
But as good people, though, these people we're gonna chip in to buy him some boots. And I remember several people did, go ahead and make that, they donated to help get him a pair of boots. And we never knew whether we got him or not. I remember that was the thing. So like a half year later, like, did George, you ever get those boots we we sent in the money for, kind of thing.
It's the funny
So I
thing
don't know.
is I still have
I
a
don't know if you ever
picture.
got the boots, but anyway, all I can say is bless your heart. When that old, you lost your woman you've maybe been married to for a long time or something. You might flip a little bit. Probably,
Dave.
but hey, we all react differently, and so there's that. So that's all I'm saying, man. We try to appreciate each other a little bit for who they are, or what they are, how they act, whatever. As long as it's legal, it ain't hurting nobody. That's what I say. So, blah blah blah. That's enough of that. Next song.
We had a friend of ours. His name was Tim, and he couple times he dressed up as a female on Halloween, and we were in our teens, late teens, and yeah, I mean,
it happens, right?
it wasn't for the same reasons. He was, he was, he was weird like that.
But did you play reindeer games with him?
No, hell no.
I'm kidding.
No, he
Okay,
hit on one of my
reindeer
friends,
game.
friend John, and John was
How
hitting
did
on him.
that go?
He
How
didn't know
did
it
that
was him.
go?
He didn't know it was him. He was hitting on him or hitting on, whatever.
Yes. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, great song! And somebody was talking about this song. It was something I was reading. Maybe it was on YouTube. They said there were some lyrics in here that were difficult to understand. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to try to get my head back in the game. See what I got to do here. I got to share this tab instead. And when I do
Why
that,
do you have to
I'm
keep
gonna.
sharing tabs? Can't you stay on YouTube and hit the search button? Search
I
bar?
could have, but I clicked
And
it.
you don't
And it
have
takes me
to.
to a new
Then you
tab.
don't have to share all the time. You just click over tabs. That's how I do it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
easier.
it's not shared yet. So what happened
And you
there?
keep it. It always stays behind us. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see what I got here. Oh, I didn't hit it well enough. There's share that tab. I don't see it though. I might have a problem.
Yeah, you share
Damn it.
one time and you never have to. I noticed like you keep playing the video at first, or you show the song.
Yeah, I do, and then I take it to something
It does
different.
that when you share it.
That can't. You probably can't hear it. Damn it.
No, we cannot hear it. You didn't.
All right, guys, I got to hit the road.
Take care, Mac.
Have a good one, guys. Take care, Dave. See you later, Motor.
Have a good day, man. That is another Mother Nature. Oh, you're muted, Dave. You're muted, Dave.
Yes, just had to take a second to get over there. I'm trying to keep quiet while PayPal for the third time in a row has made me verify who I am, and I'm getting a little fed up with it. I've done second phone call didn't even go through. I've done a phone call and an email, and now it wants me to do it again. I went to email. I'm trying to copy and paste that security code. These bastards, communist bastards, is what I call them. Where it is, I've got it, and let's copy it again. We've got another question, and you have to forgive me. I've got to get this.
And see, that's where you do need to get a new phone. You can get Cash App on that, and it just ding comes right through.
Cash App and PayPal, so I have better internet, whatever.
Yeah.
And see, there's the song. Oh, great song too. Great song. Maybe not hitting the theme again, but it's a great song. So let me see where I'm going. Right after the stories, we'll follow it with this one. I'm not even going to grab a link. I'm going to search it real quick. Get the artist in here. And I appreciate you hanging out, Motor. I really do. And forgive me for not appearing where you guys were at a lot of times. Like I told you, I'll come in and I'll pop a comment or always pop a thumb. You know what I'm saying? But, I'm
sorry.
just, I'm like say getting older, and I'm figuring I'm only good for a few hours a day, with rare exception like we're having right now, where I do a stream. It's a rare thing, So I wish I had more time and energy, but I don't. But I do appreciate you being here. So I feel bad because I ain't coming over there as much as you're coming here with me. And so
I'm always glad to hang out with you, Dave.
I'm thanking you. You know what I'm saying? I really do appreciate it. This is a great tune, man. Let's play this one for Deadpool, a great sponsor and a great tune. We appreciate you, brother, man. I think Deadpool's way over there in the other part of the world, near where Wendy's at. And a few other people that are out there, Tony Kiwi and stuff like that, and a few other adversaries that we've run across, like Turkey and LC. But this one's for Deadpool. There's actually good people over out in that other part of the world. God bless y'all. We appreciate you. Let me know if you can hear this.
Good song. This is a good song. I like the song.
Oh, I do too. I guess I should take another shot.
Robert Plant.
Times surprise my world, it's changing. Within this frame, an ocean swells behind.
I'll finish it.
I know it well. Beneath the lover's moon, I'm waiting. I am the pilot of the storm. With the drift and pleasure, I may drown. I built this ship, it is my making. And furthermore, my self-control I can't rely on anymore. I know why. I know why. Crazy on a ship of fools. Crazy on a ship of fools.
Still get some drop out.
I gotta go put my dog out. Be right back. Ouch.
And thank you, Tommy. That's correct. There we go.
Claims that no man is an island, while I land up in jeopardy, more distant from you by degrees. I walk the shore in isolation, and at my feet eternity draws ever sweeter plans for me. I know I know why. Crazy on a ship of fools. Oh, crazy on a ship of fools. Turn this boat around, back to my loving ground. Oh no. Oh no.
Audio trouble tonight.
Ship of turn this boat around, back to my loving ground. Oh no. Crazy on a ship of fools. Oh, crazy on a ship of fools. Turn this boat around, back to my loving ground. Oh no, oh no. Ship of
And all I gotta say is this, and I'm probably not fast enough. Okay, no, okay, good, good. It worked out well. We might just, I could play Blue Matter, Blue Matter, Savoy Brown. I see some Molly Hatchet in here, just automatic updates. Wait a minute, who is that with breath? Is that Moz? Is it Grace Slick? Is it, Janis Joplin? Oh my God, Taxi, I'm leaving. Robert Plant. Dex, these are the choices that's showing me right. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. I can't sing. I'm sorry. I'm in the mood.
I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Pictures at 11 or something, And I love that Phil Collins. I love that Phil Collins played drums for him in those first album or two, I think, when he went solo. And a lot of people don't know that or appreciate that, man. It's,
Whoa.
good work with it. Oh,
Fucking ran me
cowboy.
over.
Oh, shit. Big dog, big dog.
Come on,
I swear,
in the air.
I started to say earlier your dog has at least one blue eye.
Yeah, his eyes were both blue.
Okay. It's Siberian Husky type.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, that's why, because I actually started to say that. I don't think you were here, wherever I was at, But I love that dog, and I remember that. I knew that Siberian really well.
Come on, get in the yard.
They're beautiful dogs. They're strong dogs, but if they're your friends, you're in good shape. You know what I mean? They're like, they will follow you. They trust you. They protect you. All kinds of stuff. Just a good, faithful dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's the yard. Good shot. What kind of weather you got now? Let me check my temperature.
The grass is wet. It's in the upper 40s.
Upper 40s still. I'm checking. I'm checking. I've still got 48. Oh shit! It says it jumped from 48 to 56 already.
Hey, Dave, I
So
already got some little ones.
now I get all kinds of crazy ideas. I mean, I don't know. I'm crazy. Um, you know, I'm thinking like, what if we? I don't know. I'd look at any way I can to buy materials that I need, and I'm wondering like Craigslist and other options like that. Could I possibly find some used fencing that somebody doesn't need?
Dave, I got fence posts. I got fence posts back there for this. I'm fixing
Okay.
this. I already bought the posts for this
Okay, the
one.
posts are they 4x4s?
No, these things are like 12 feet or 16 feet.
16
They go.
feet.
This is the post on the top.
I
This is
use
the post
16
on the
feet
top.
I use 20 feet for the utility pole, but
These are,
16 feet.
you know what I'm saying? It's the top post.
Yeah,
All that top
well,
post I'm
you
replacing.
bury about 4 feet is what you're saying, and you've got 12 feet above ground.
Yeah, they're real long. You can see them in the back shining from there to there.
Okay, I'm trying to get ideas. If you follow, I mean, that's just, I want to see things better.
Well, they're about 20 feet, maybe. Actually, I think I measured them. They're 18 feet. 18 feet. That's what they
18.
are.
Oh, the distance between.
Yeah, see these posts? The pole was bent when the tree fell.
It's 18
It
feet,
knocked
so it's
down
4.
this whole post.
So you put 4 feet below, and you got 14 feet above ground.
This one, that post is broke completely, but I got it tied up. So, but the whole top is all being replaced. That fence is obviously still down.
But are they 4x4s or? That was key. How thick are the,
Right before that hit, I was going to put up fence here. I got the 4x4s in the ground. And
they are 4x4s. Okay, because I thought 3x4s are cheaper, but they might not be as sturdy.
But these are solid. The ones I put in here.
Oh yeah.
But I put some of the panels up here. Fucking, that fence, I've been replacing fences for 15 years.
Okay, so if you got posts, how tall do the panels have to be? The standard 6 feet or so?
Yeah, I think those big panels are 6 feet or 6x8, something like that.
Yeah, 6 feet high and 8 feet wide.
Yep, something like that.
Okay, and I forgot. I kind of trying to catch up on things. It didn't look like they'd gone up too much, but they're still high, and you need a lot of them, though.
If you want the good ones, if you want the good ones, they're like $70 a panel. 78, maybe 78.
You're right. They got some untreated. I don't know whether they're treated or not, but yeah, it seems like they had $30 ones and they had $70 ones. You know what I'm saying?
I think I need like 15 of them, maybe
and I
more.
think because you're so far north, you have to have the more expensive ones to be safe, so they won't.
Yeah, the spiky ones, they actually break and shit, and they age faster. Because that's what I had up there. The pointy ones, they're thinner too.
Oh yeah.
You want to go in the? Let's go in the house. Come on. Fucker will take off running. I got to take him in before he does take off.
Milton Copper, good to see you, sir. Pat Pfeiffer, thank you for still hanging out with us. Stormy, appreciate you. As always, you the boss, of course.
Oh, man.
Sorry, and I know another guy too. Traveling Fool said, yo, I missed it. I missed it because I'm late. It's 9:24 in his world. And then
I got 12 plants out there, Dave. Did you see that?
It's 9:28 in my world. Well, you had about that many before. You had like 8 to 10.
I only had 6. I only had 6 last year.
I doubled you had like 8. I was going to say 8 to 10 to 12. Actually, I thought there was that many. I thought there was more than 6.
Nope.
But freaking roll.
I actually have the live where I trimmed them in my video files on my laptop. I was out there trimming, and I was playing music, doing a live at the same time. I'm gonna go grab my cup.
We have a suggestion semi-splash request, and it works for me. Holy crap.
Hey Dave, I just thought of a song. Mama always told me not to look into the eyes of the sun.
Oh, that's a good one, Mama. But Mama,
That's
where the fun is.
Man for Man.
That's right. That's right. We'll save that, because I'll do that right after this one. This is for
That's Manford Man. Blinded by the Light.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, it's funny because this artist is the one who sang Mama. Oh, where is the actual video? I want to, because that's what I think he wants to see. Bear with me. I've got to do this right.
Do your thing, Dave. Do your thing, Dave.
Good morning, Melted Copper. There we go. Traveling Fools. That's great to see you, sir. Good morning. I know you got to probably be working.
What's going on?
Live performance. Live. I'm trying to think. There's one of it. Oh, I'm sure. Just how live are we going to get Philip here tonight? Live. Let's try that. What year? What year? Like from the 80s. Not the 90s or anything after. Oh, holy hell.
Doing, dog?
If I find, what year is this? That's 2004. I'm not liking it. Oh my God. Where in the fuck is this at? 1990 at Nibworth. I'm going with that. I mean, I can't. No, yeah, it was. That's later. That's got to be later. I don't know that. Reunion Arena, 1985, from the No Jacket Required tour. Are you kidding me? Gotta do it. God, Nibworth's great, but oh my goodness. Don't get me started. Sorry, it's a commercial, and I heard it and you did too, so I'm high. Can you hear it?
Oh, yeah.
All right, there you go. Linda Dyer in the house, one of my great bourbon sponsors. Linda Dyer. School in the house. Linda, Mike A was here earlier. Thank you all. Chill Phil. My God. And to my original sponsors, including Homegrown Cowboy. Just about everybody has come by tonight, and I thank you all. Can't bless you enough for the love you give me. Let me give you something.
Got me a cup of coffee. Dog went out. Got me a cup of coffee. I'm ready.
Oh, Lord.
I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh, Lord. I can feel it in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. Seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that bleed, know where you've been. sobbing and packing and I can feel it coming in the air all night. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I remember how could I ever forget? It's the first time.
Yeah, I seen one of them is really epic.
I know the reason why you keep your silence up. No, you don't fool me. You see, the hurt doesn't show, the pain still grows. It's a stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
Leland's Clark. Leland's Clark, the bass. Leland's Clark, the bass.
Yeah. Yeah, the live one I think she's talking about is he's on stage at the beginning walking around and then he goes up the stairs and plays the drums.
Yeah, that's a different live.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. I like that. That one.
Yo,
was
that
great.
is. Anybody know Leland Sklar, the bass player?
Does not ring a bell. Did he play for
Okay.
Genesis? Did he play for Genesis too?
He played with Phil Collins in that particular video.
Okay.
And he's played with a lot of people. Let me bear with me. I mean, just incredible.
Leland.
He's one of those studio musicians.
You know what, the last name does look familiar. The last
Jimmy
name
Page
looks.
started as a studio musician, and there's just a handful or a couple of handfuls that are just like that woman that played bass guitar that is going to get inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame this year. She's
That's the one from Talking Heads.
No. This woman's like 75 to 85 years old.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Yeah, and she played probably in the Wrecking Crew, if you've ever heard of the Wrecking Crew.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, they're like they're a session outfit that played for fucking everybody. You know, it's like they're the backing band, like Leland Sklar. Leland was probably in the Wrecking Crew. He's that type of guy. The bass player that you just saw in the video with the real long beard, that's Leland Sklar. Let me look him up. That's what I'm trying to do here real quick. Okay, close that tab.
Means she was a
Bam.
guitarist.
But the woman this year in the 2025 Hall of Fame, she's an awesome bass player.
Okay.
And I'll get her name.
Carol-
in a second. Look,
Carol
somebody-
Kay is a guitarist
yeah,
from the same
Carol
band.
Kay. I don't know if
She's
she played
90.
guitar. I thought it was a bass. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
you know?
she's 90.
Listen, but let's get
I
Leland real
just
quick. And
looked up.
we'll come back to Carol Kay. But you got the name, bam. Did somebody get that in chat, or did you say that?
No, I did. I looked it up. The Wrecking
good
Crew
job.
musical band.
Good job. Was it Wrecking Crew then?
Yep, Wrecking Crew musical band.
So it was all right. It was all right. Wait a minute. Let me come back to StreamYard and I'm going to toast.
I'm looking for a Leland. I see a Leon Russell.
Oh, it's Leland. I got him. Bear with me. There he is. There's a picture of him with the long beard. He looked like he was in the Jerry Garcia's band or something. Okay. But he was with James Taylor back in the early 70s, just for an example. That's the first thing I saw. He was born in 47, so he's a year older than my brother, so he's Z's age. He played with Jackson Brown, Carole King, Linda Ronstadt, Phil Collins, Toto, The Doors, and Lyle Lovett.
Damn, he played with a lot of bands.
That's what recorded and toured with. As a group member, session player, or touring musician, she appeared in over 2,000 albums.
Wow. 2,000
Contributed
albums.
to many motion picture and television show soundtracks. Since 2018, he has been the bassist for the Immediate Family, a group reuniting lifelong friends and most of his former bandmates from the Section. So he wasn't in the Wrecking Crew; he was in the Section.
Yeah.
And I wish they had highlighted that. I'd like to know who other members of the Section were. That would be a typical kind of session group that some of the
I'll tell you,
famous, you know,
Danny Korchmar was the guitarist. Craig Dorridge was the keyboardist. Leland Sklar was the bassist. Russ Kunkel was the drummer.
Russ
of the session.
And I can remember Russ being a drummer. So look up
Wadey Wackatol.
Russ was in Russ was in the Section also, I think. Bear with me.
Yeah, Russell. You said Russ?
Yeah, Russ Kunkel.
Yeah, he's the drummer.
He's a drummer in the Section. Okay, you found the whole Section. So who else was in it?
Danny Korchmar was the guitarist. Craig Dorridge was the keyboardist.
The Section
Leland
recorded
Sklar.
for everybody, man. They recorded. I see Russ here. Oh man, it's Russ Kunkel. He's 70, born in 48. He's a couple of months younger than my brother. He'll be 77 in September.
Yeah, my Google says 47, May 28th. No lie. Mine says May 28th, 1947.
This says September 27th, 48. That's weird. Now let me look at even I was looking for Wikipedia. But
That's
anyway.
funny. Wow.
That's why
I'm not lying. I gotta show you.
Yeah, Wikipedia says 48 also. That's September 22nd.
I'm on Wikipedia.
Listen to Russ Kunkel. Let's go with Russ. Are you ready?
Dave, look at the screen.
Oh, sorry. StreamYard. That's Leland Sklar. Like I said, I think for years he was on David Letterman's show.
He looks familiar because he's got that long.
I think they played on Letterman or something like that. You know, one of the late night shows. And I'd like to see the answer to that. You know, for real. Jay and Silent Bob. Let me get back to Russ. Russ Kunkel played with Jackson Brown, Jimmy Buffett, Harry Chapin, Rita
Warren
Coolidge,
Zevon.
Neil Diamond, Bob Dylan, Cass Elliott, Dan Fogelberg, Glenn Fry, Art Garfunkel, Carole King, Lyle Lovett, Reba McEntire, Joni Mitchell, Stevie Nicks, Nitty Gritty
The
Dirt
Doors.
Band, Linda Ronstadt, Bob Seger, Carly Simon, Stephen Stills, James Taylor, Joe Walsh, Steve Winwood, Bill Withers, Neil Young, and Warren Zevon.
And the Doors. It says he played with the Doors here too.
Yeah, I got that. That was a real.
Or did you say the Doors?
I'm looking. I'm double checking.
I mean, that
man.
he's played with a lot of bands.
You see what I'm? Yeah, that's just amazing. Amazing. That's how good the section was. Just as good as what was the other one, the Wrecking Crew.
Yeah, the Wrecking
That's-
Crew had a ton
and
of
that's where
band
That's where
members.
That's where Carol Kay was from, right? The Wrecking Crew.
Yes. Yeah.
So you get the idea. Those are the two best session groups ever. I don't know. You better throw Jimmy Page and some of those. Jimmy Page and John Paul Jones played on the Hermits albums.
Yeah, Page played on a lot of different
He
bands.
did a lot of session work, but so did John Paul Jones, and they did several things together. They were on Screaming Lord Sutch, I think, with Nicky Hopkins and a couple others. You ever heard of Screaming Lord Sutch?
The Screaming Lord. No, doesn't ring a bell. But I might know a song or two.
I've got the album. It's a dude on. He was from the royal family, and he decided to get into rock and roll. And he started his group, and he hired all these guys. And, he was a screamer, like in 1965 or something. And they did one or two albums, I think. But his name's Screaming Lord Sutch, Sutch.
Such, huh?
But the album had a Rolls Royce on it, and it was painted almost like maybe red, white, and blue, but with the British flag,
Oh,
kind of
okay.
thing on the it was Rolls, I think it was. Crazy shit. It was wild. It was he was a character. He was a pop item, in the mid '60s, '64 to '66, whatever.
Citizen
And then
Z.
faded away or whatever. Yeah, I should check my backstage, make sure he's not back there or anything. That devil. Okay.
Yeah,
We still got
Citizen
17
Z,
people in the house, so thank you for hanging in. It is 9:47 a.m. I don't have any chaser. You gotta let me go get some chaser, please.
Go for it. I just went and got coffee on my way in back from inside.
Nothing.
Outside.
I ran out of water a long time ago.
Oh shit.
We'll
What's
survive.
Hit that link, Z, if you're still there.
We're big boys. All right, what do we got? 7-Up Orange Crush. Let's
I'm
go
just
with
smoking
7-Up.
this joint before I jump
Don't
down.
go to that joint, my friend.
About a half a joint, maybe a little bit more.
Dog's
What do you want,
taking a
dog?
nap.
You've been outside. He's standing right at my doorway.
Mine's taking a nap. I'm lucky.
This one, I think he just wants. It's been raining the last 2 days, so he ain't really been out.
Drop anything you'd like to see. Anyway, let me unhide something. There we go. And am I missing any songs? Am I caught up with just some folks are suggesting nice songs, and I want to please as many people as possible. Okay, Pat's coming back too, so then we watch. Cersei, Citizen Z is in the house.
What's
Okay.
up, Z?
I
About
just
noon?
you told me to click the link, man. I'm getting ready for Uber to come. Thank you for letting me drop that link, Dave.
Oh, no problem. You drop them, brother. That's what friends are for.
Yep, I'm showing a movie tonight.
An Uber. I'm getting
hey,
I'm on a road to nowhere vibe.
good movie.
Could you get
About-
an Uber and take the road to nowhere?
Yes.
If you gotta
$40
you gotta find the right Uber driver. You might want to try Craigslist or something.
I have a perfect
Looking for an
driver.
Uber driver that wants to go on a road to nowhere.
He brought me over some barbecued ribs last night. Oh, they were fucking good, man.
Wow. I wonder if I can get a date that. No, I'm kidding. But anyway.
Whoops. Oh.
All All right. Oh, Chaser. Why I have Chaser?
Hey, his mother's 82, Dave. I can hook you up.
82.
I can hook you up.
Let me think about this. When I was 21, I lived with a woman that was 37. She was 37. My secretary was 37 one year. And oh man, 37 was a great age. But I was 21 and she was 37. That's 16 years. And I'm 66. So she's 82 right now. She's 82 and still alive and kicking. She probably
At
wants me to rub.
19,
Oh, Dave, rub my feet.
at 19, I was drunk off my ass. Picked up this 40-something-year-old out of the bar.
I grew up real fast.
Woke up next to her in the morning, and it was bad. It was bad, Dave.
She
See,
was the first
as
person
my older
first
brother,
woman I ever met that had breast implants, and I was like, I really, I was like, keep what the good Lord gave you, man. You don't need to put all that bullshit inside your body. That's my.
you would think, Dave, as my older
But,
brother would teach me better.
It's just not the, Anyway, I'm sorry.
I said, you would think, Dave, as my older brother would teach me better.
Well, let's take it from me. Don't take it from me. Cheers.
I'll give you my best advice. Don't listen to me.
He's training me to be Jewish.
Oh no, we as a I don't want to say couple, but we are Jews in training, no doubt.
Yeah,
I've spent my entire life. Look, I go to the grocery store and I
with
decide whether to buy something based on the cost per ounce scenario. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get more bang for your buck here because this weighs more, but it's the same price, or, you figure all that out, like 67 ounces times 2 liters is not quite equal to a 12 pack, but,
that's true.
usually they're cheaper than a 12 pack, So, you get the idea, I mean, Jesus H. Cheers. But yeah, I go to the grocery store and I weigh shit, or whatever. And like,
All right, guys, Uber's here. See you later.
What's the better value, man? What's the better more? I want more bang for my buck.
You have a good day, Z. He's like, the Uber's here. Gotta go. He's boom. He's gone.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, who said that? The guy in The Godfather said that. That was Sterling Hayden. Sterling Hayden. He's the one that got that. He got killed at the dinner table at the restaurant.
Oh.
He was the crooked cop. Who's to say a crooked cop? Can't be, a crooked cop who was on the take, and blah, 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 blah. We got the reporters, don't we? We got reporters on the payroll. This would be a good story. It'd be a good story. Yeah. Crooked cop. He had it coming. Remember him and Slotso? They got it in the restaurant. I forget the name of that damn restaurant.
Yeah, it's been so
Were
long
they going
since
to
I've seen
Brooklyn or the Bronx, or they get blah blah, Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Sorry, that's where all that came from. Oops. When you gotta go,
It's
you
been
gotta
a
go.
long time since I've seen that.
Oh, but is that not a great scene?
It's a
You
good
gotta
movie.
go, you gotta go. He comes back and gets killed. What's the last thing he said? Wait a minute. More to watch. Oh. He grabbed his throat. He got shot in the throat, man. And then his head bangs down into his plate of spaghetti. Arriva Dolce.
My dog. He's been laying there with his ears popped straight up, just staring.
Take care, Pat.
I think he hears your voice.
Come up. See you later.
Have a good day, Pat. Yeah.
Things change. They do. 16 people still hanging out with us, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Lord have mercy, man.
If you wanted to play another one, I threw something in the private.
I will look at it, and not only will I look at it, but I'll play
get your approval.
Oh, it doesn't take much. Trust me, it doesn't take much. It's 9:50 a.m. and that was the time of the request. And I don't
Oh
know what
wow,
the real time is. That's up to
it's
you to, it's up for you to know and me to find out. Damn it.
9:54 Eastern.
Okay, I'm 4 minutes behind then, and we still have a
Oh,
commercial.
hey.
It's making me second commercial. Oh, she must be 70 years old. Anyway, wow.
It is
Oh,
a two.
great song.
Yeah, it's a two song. There's actually two songs, but the
That works
ones
for me. Is it? Can you hear it?
no.
I hate that. Bear with me. I'll rewind it and make sure it's. Oh yeah, it's the old share this tab instead thing. Yeah, 20
I
seconds in, I got to go back. And
I was doing that the other day, playing the song.
okay, pause. Here we
Nobody.
go. Oh, I do it. I have it. It happens all the time for me, man. I'm just old and worn out. All right, share this tab instead. Okay, cool. Hit that button
Who's up there?
and do we see it? I bounce back and forth between tabs. It's still backstage, but I'm going to try to play it now with the volume on. And it's probably say, and then the high times would show the buds and the pictures and stuff.
One of my
The
favorites back then was Red Bud.
early 80s.
Remember
Redbud
Red
was
Bud?
great in the 70s. If that was didn't see it often, but very, very nice stuff. Now, my sister and brother-in-law had something down in the mountains in Appalachia, which is down in North Carolina, and they said they used to trade their weed for goods like produce, vegetables, things that people grew on the farms. So
Yeah.
they did some bartering, if you will. But it was like a red bud too. It was something from Tennessee, and I forgot the name of it. But it was just similar to a Panamanian red or something. It was just real pretty and potent. Like wow, the good
I
old
think
days. So it wasn't real
those.
super expensive, but a little more costly than the regular stuff.
Yeah, some of
50
those
bucks instead of
strains compared to
35.
the ones nowadays. A lot of people will say nowadays it's a lot stronger and everything, but I'll tell you what, like the Red Bud, the Panama Red, the fucking Hawaiian, those were just excellent weed. I don't know how to just. I don't know the weight or the grams. What is it? Like my weed's 31.9 THC.
Counting your baggie in there, the 28 grams is an ounce.
Yeah, I'm saying THC level.
Oh, levels. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I can
Yeah,
only
I don't know
imagine.
what the old ones were, but the high compared to it.
Right. Some of the best stuff might compare to these high grammage, high THC content weeds that are available. But it was rare. It was rare compared to now. It's prevalent. You can get it in stores and stuff like that. The high grade indoor type of thing.
One of my favorites now is Gorilla Glue, and I don't think that's like only 28. It's not a really high up there. It does. I don't really think it matters on the THC level. It's just the potency of the weed and was it harvested properly, and there's a lot of factors. Was it harvested at the right time? You know what I'm saying? You can be a week or two off.
It's interesting. I'm starting to remember like the prices and things when I was talking about the 25 and 35s for the green and the
Dave.
brown Mexican Colombian. I remember in the early 80s, right around 80 or so, it turned into you could get ounces that were 60, 80, and 100. The 100 being the funk kind of stuff. And now, since then, like the prices have quadrupled, and we'll pay as much as $400 for an ounce of that. The very best. The green, the sesame, the Hawaiian, anything else you want to compare it to. And you might pay 300 for something a little lower level, and then for 200 you still get something that's kind of good, but it might be like a high grade Colombian for all I know. You know what I mean?
I had a friend of mine when I first
regular street
became an entrepreneur. I was getting, well, my buddy was getting them for $600 an elbow, and I was paying $800-900 back then.
That
And that
sounds
was
like
early. That
that
was
sounds
early
like
'80s.
yeah. I was going to say that sounds like something from the '70s and probably Mexican at that. Just saying.
Well,
If you could get
it,
Colombian at that price, that's a great price, really. Honestly, could
it was good.
yeah.
It was good.
Yeah, that sounds. Well, what's 40 an ounce? 160. So that's 640. So it's like a cost of 40, and you could
Oh, I
sell.
I
But
could sell
yeah, but
elbow
so
for like
that
1200.
was the $50 weed then. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Like Colombian or something?
No, actually, I could sell a elbow for like 1200, 1200, depending on who it is.
Right, right,
You know,
right.
so I would make, he would make a couple hundred, I'd make a couple hundred, and
Yeah, I think I
man,
would sell them like 5 for 3,500. That was 700 a piece. But that was a bulk rate. Otherwise, they would have been 1,000 a piece or something. That
that's
was
when
in the 80s.
I went down to Imperial Beach and Mission Bay, California. That was awesome. I loved it.
That was really average weed too. We grew it in Minnesota and Missouri, of all places. They leased farmland to grow it on and paid people $10,000 for a summer for like 3 months to guard the fields. So it's like
You would,
a quick $10,000, but for 90 days you got to risk a felony charge. And they offered to me, and I was like, I'd love to, but I ain't got the balls. You know what I'm saying? That's a big ass cash. Maybe it was 4 months and not 3, but still, even at 2,500 a month, that's pretty good. 600 a week. Guard the fields in either, like I said, Minnesota or Missouri. And it was just, I thought it was odd places to use the soil. I didn't think they would be good enough to grow pot in, but it was kind of maybe just an
it's
average pot.
it's the name of it's weed for a reason. It grows everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
And you don't have to water it. Actually, it just gets a little bit of water, and it will still grow. It just, it does depend on the soil. You can't grow that shit. Maybe in clay. I don't know.
And can you live in a tent? Can you live in a tent for 4 months? You know what I mean? This is the 80s now. I'm talking 40 years ago.
I don't know.
But that's pretty good money. That's pretty fair money.
I've stayed in a tent for 2 weeks. Before in West Virginia too.
But to a man that makes $12,000 a year, that's like a year's pay in 4 months. So it was tempting for a few people, obviously.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like a $30,000 to $40,000 a year, and all you're doing is sitting around, surviving, going to the small town for supplies, food and stuff. Oh my God. That's just it's weird. I was like, oh my God, and these people are going to wonder who the fuck am I? Some homeless guy living in the woods. Weird shit. It's weird. Okay, so we're thinking of a song or two to maybe close the show out. Hot Ink came back for a little late visit. You need more than water for weed. I grow them. Nice.
Hey, it's grown in some of the hottest countries.
The little
driest.
tender love, never heard. What? All right, that's Pete. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody.
Yeah.
Pat, still hanging in there. Bye, Fred. I have to sleep during the day. That's what I do. Is I sleep during the day.
Closing in on summer.
What is this? It's Friday. It's a good Friday. I've had a great week, man. Let me tell you about it. I found my wallet, which had been missing for 15 months. Do you remember when I talked about losing that wallet last year?
Yes, I think I do.
Okay. I picked up a pair of gloves.
Actually, I remember you saying it several times back then.
I thought they were in this corner where my table is, and then I had another set of gloves still sitting there. I picked them up to put them in the closet and put them on. I moved all the gloves into one stack. When I did that, underneath a pair of gloves was the wallet.
Jeez.
And I must have picked up a pair of gloves one other time off the table, but it had the wallet underneath. When I picked them up, I didn't notice it, and I set the whole fucking batch in the closet. 15 months, no driver's license. You cannot believe I had 4 credit cards, so the 1 debit card and 3 credit cards, and my Goodyear card. Just like, oh god, oh my god.
I don't know if you remember.
I had to get everything replaced.
I think it was about a year ago, maybe a couple more months. I lost like $3,000.
Oh, I remember that. And we kept badgering you until I think you found it. Am I right?
Clockwork Rex was on the panel. And we were talking about something, and it just, bam, hit me in the head. And I'm like, wait, I'll be right back.
Behind the nightstand or something? I'm just guessing.
No, it was up in the kitchen.
In the kitchen?
An upper spot where.
In one of the cabinets, maybe.
Close, but no, you would think that.
Anyway, you know what I'm saying. It's like I remember you were thrilled that it was finally over with, the worry.
Yep.
You thought maybe a friend took it and things like that, man. I remember.
But I never looked for it. And a couple people were like, man, I'd be ripping my house apart. I said, no, I've done that. It's not worth the time. I'll think of it. I know it's somewhere. I'm just hoping it is. And then it would come back like, yeah, you did set it down. Where did you set it? And I start casually looking at in certain spots. Just cleaning and shit, But
all right, I'm going back to YouTube. What am I gonna type in?
I was gonna say, what you gonna do?
Like a virgin. No, I'm kidding. She is from Detroit, right?
Yep, she does have a family song.
Michigan, Oh, family.
Popping down preach.
Oh, what's that?
Isn't it Papa Don't Preach?
Papa Don't Preach. Jesus.
Don't play it, please.
No, I started to type it. Jesus.
I don't know.
Looking at let me try one more time. Let me look at the family.
There's ladies in the chat. You should maybe. I don't know.
There were so many hip hop songs that I found when I found that list, and I couldn't find that list again. Family songs. Let me figure out how to type family songs. No. Songs with family in the title. That's it. Songs.
What is that one? Landslide? Isn't that about Stevie Nicks' uncle? Or
there was one that had family in it by Fleetwood Mac, and it was from '87.
Yeah, she wrote the song in 5 minutes. You can look it up. Landslide. I'm pretty sure Lindsey Buckingham said that she wrote that song in 5 minutes.
Family Affair. We Are Family. We did a family of man. Wait a minute, but We Are Family. There we go. Dear Mama by Tupac. That was one I would have played. You see, I did. Later, I did My Father's Eyes, but of the top 20, the first 20, I remember seeing that Dear Mama by Tupac. And actually, that seems to be the next song I'm going to play. Seems to be.
You ever hear of Dance with Father, Luther Vandross? You know who Luther Vandross is, don't you?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Here we
He's
go.
got a song, Dance with Father, about his dad. I think Jim Croce, Time in a Bottle, Jim Croce. What was Cat Stevens? Was it Father and Son, or? I ain't heard that.
Yeah,
I cannot find that list I found. It had 30 songs in it. It was a great list. Like I said, it had Boys to Men in it and stuff. Here's a
Sister
list with nine.
Christian.
What
Night
was that?
Ranger. Night Ranger, Sister Christian.
Oh, there you go. That sister. Where am I? So here we go. If we are family, let me scroll down the list. And one of them's going to hit me. Cat Stevens, father and son. Cat Stevens. Kanye West. I saw him on the list. It must be this one, Family Business. Kanye West. Casey Musgroves, I'm going to pass. But Wiz Khalifa, to you again. I don't know. Drake had one too. Keep the family close. But Drake. See, like I said, I saw this list earlier. Daddy Sang Bass by Johnny Cash.
Oh yeah,
breathing.
Johnny Cash got a couple of ones. He's got one about his wife.
That's all that list gave me was 19 of them. So then, when I go to YouTube and I type family, just the word. Oh yeah, there was Family Tradition by Hank, and some other suggestions as well. Family Affair, of course. We mentioned that. Sister Sledge, We're Family. And we're going slow. Catch up. The OJs. Some great groups with family songs.
Motown sound. Brother, Alice in Chains.
What came out of there real quick is they ran out of family songs real fast. Just searching YouTube with the word family, you know. Bear with me. I'm going to get something here. Just give me a minute. We don't want to hear Drake or Kanye.
I was looking up father, then looking up brother, look up sister. Yeah, Sister Christian.
Yeah, that's a good way to branch out. We could have groups or the Doobie Brothers.
Yeah, there you go. The
You know what I'm
Doobie
saying?
Brothers. Bingo.
As if you wanted to go get that way. But here was one of them now. I remember this from the list of 30 also. It was John Mayer. John Mayer singing Daughters.
Okay. I think I've heard that.
You know, like I said, these were just different songs I remember seeing. I'm just pointing out the ones I remember from earlier. They
Oh my
fit the
goodness.
list, you know, and everything. And they were there's Sister Christian, as a matter of fact. Since this list has 152 songs on it, and that was just the first 10. There's a Reba song. My Father's Eyes was number 11, which I played a little while ago. You know, so I like this poll. It's a good one. The Lone Star, Bon Jovi.
Oh my goodness.
Here's the one I put in the back chat. This is what I should play because MCF did not play it on my show. I've got to play it. And you, my friend, might know this one. So bear with me while I get her up. Bam,
You remember the one I
go.
played the other
I'm
night?
so excited
Frank's-
that I just saw it.
Hey, do you remember the one I played
Who
or
was it?
requested on MCF's? My Guitar Wants to Kill Your Mama by Frank Zappa.
I remember something about Frank Zappa, not the title.
Yeah, the title's
Here we
just,
go.
you know,
Let's see. We've got the-
outrageous title. Body count.
like anything he does is. Okay, and this is the right bam. Okay, so we're ready. What happened? Hit the search bar. And there it is. And I found one that was actually live. So I'm going to play this. It's a real short one. So if that tells us anything, let's it's got a commercial. So let's quiet that thing down. Here comes. I love the song. Name that tune in about 5 or 6 seconds. There's the skip button, and there's the unmute button.
Miss Erin Hawkins, Miss Crystal Justine, Miss Lorinda Hawkins, and Miss Lynn McDonald. The sensational Sherelle.
Well, you got the group.
Man. Mama said the Supremes? No? Or the Rondells or
so close.
And then almost lost my mind. Mama said there'll be days like this, there'll be days like this. My mama
10:20. Oh, I'm late for 10:20. Damn it.
The Shirelles.
Yeah, you got it. They said it earlier at the beginning of the video.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. What do you think?
The Traveling Fools said it.
Okay. I'm slow. I'm way behind. Maybe I'm not.
Traveling Fools knows his music.
He knows. He's on that. He's a hip cat. He's hip.
Big
cool
ups,
cat.
Traveling. Big ups.
Oh, massive ups. Oh, I never did show you all of this. Here we go. Did you get the name of the song? Did you get the name of the song?
Yeah, it's Mama Said.
Yeah, okay. All right, thank God that. Woo, doggy.
It even says it at the bottom right there.
But that was the song I had back chat from. As soon as I got on that panel, I typed it in the back chat, hoping he'd play it. And in all those hours, I couldn't get my free song in 4 hours. That's okay. It's all fun or whatever. Wasn't it about 4 hours?
Yeah, it was over 4.5. It was 4.5.
Yeah, you get the idea. So see, that kind of stuff.
Shit. I mean, you're going on 4 here.
But I was just glad to hang out with him. So it's all I'm joking, of course. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
If Traveling Fools is shut up, that's Shirelles and a motor with Mama Said. I did this song at trivia. What else? At a bar the other night for Name That Tune.
There's one, Dave. Pink Floyd, Mother.
Mother. Now there's a nice one. Let me pull this down and go to the next
I don't know
song.
why it took me that long to think of that.
Mother, do you think they'll break my balls?
Mother, do you think I should run for president?
That's right.
That's a good song.
Damn.
Eddie Vedder sang that too.
Probably. What do we got? Remastered 1980. 7.5 minutes.
Open the door to the
Oh,
world's
yeah.
most.
Can you hear the commercial?
Yes, sir.
All righty. Then you're about to hear
And you do have the music full screen, Dave. I wouldn't do that.
Change. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. Let's go back here.
Yeah, put us on the top. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there's that. And then back to there and skip the ad and unmute it and let me know if you can hear it.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Absolutely. 12 people in the house. Still the Dirty Dozen. as we are known. Merle Haggard, nice suggestion. We were just talking about him today. Sixth cousin once removed. They went to Tennessee and we went to Kentucky.
Mother, do you think they'll drop the ball?
Mother, do you think I'll have some?
Mother? How was that country?
Mother, do you think they'll like the song?
Oh boy.
Mother, do you think they'll try to break my bones?
Ooh.
Mother should have built the wall. Mother should have run for president. Mother should have trusted the government.
No, absolutely not.
Mama, will they put me in fire crime? Is it just a waste of time? Hush now, baby, baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna make all of your nightmares come true. Mama's gonna put all of her fears into you. Mama's gonna keep you right here under her wing. She won't let you fly, but she might let you sing. Mama's gonna keep baby cozy and warm. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby. What's mama's gonna help it? Mama, do you think she's good enough? For me.
And you could play Zappa.
Do you think she's dangerous?
Frank Zappa and the Mother's
Have you
Invention.
ever? I've got a song to match that category. I don't think any of you people have heard this. Time. I've got 2 minutes to get it ready. I got a Frank Zappa song for you.
Mother, will she break my heart?
There's that one. My guitar wants to kill your mama.
Hush now, baby, baby.
Oh, you're gonna
don't you cry.
crazy. I say.
Mama's gonna check out all your girlfriends for you. Mama won't let anyone dirty get
It's got some good ones, though. A couple ones that I do like.
until you come in. Mama will always find out where you've been. Mama's gonna keep baby healthy and clean.
Homie, don't play that game. Made an 11-year-old Mr. P for Halloween last year. His brother was Homie the Clown. Chill Pill. You read Chill Pill's comment?
Yeah, in just a second here. Oh, here it is. Oh my God, it's live. It's live. 1988. What am I looking at? They're both from 1988. It's Frank Zappa in '88.
Mother didn't need to be so high.
Oh, I'll roll right into it. Watch this. It's gonna kill the commercial. Hit the skip button.
Oh, no.
Pause.
That's
Hit the share this tab button, and then start and unmute, and then start. And this is going to be Frank Zappa. I'll put it up on stage for a second too, so you can see it. Can you hear
Stairway
it?
to Heaven. Stairway to Heaven?
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Have you ever
Stairway to
heard
Heaven.
this?
I could just tell by the notes. Right off the bat, I heard that.
1988. I love this shit. This is cool. Oh, Chill Pill. It's long as
Did you go up a little bit? It's about her Halloween.
Oh, yeah. I've got that. Homie and Mr. P and Homie the Clown. Yeah, I got that. What the hell is that noise?
I don't know. That was some feedback or something. Somebody in the crowd, maybe?
No, it was one. It was the guitar player or something. It's wild as shit. That's why I was joking when I said, what was that noise? I wish I hadn't missed it. He'll do it again, I think, and I'll come back to it.
There it is.
There it is. There it is. Yeah,
Napa used to play with sounds, remember? He used to like playing with
his guitar player did this. One Zappa.
Well, you know, Stevie Vai played with him.
and watch the guy while he does it. Maybe it was Zappa. You might be right on the guitar. I'm ready to do it again like that.
I think Steve Vai played with him too. I don't know if it's the same at the same time right now, but what'd you say year this was? 88?
88, yeah.
Yeah, Steve Vai played with him from 80 to 83. So this he wasn't with him. Or
For those who stand long, and the forest will echo with a laughter. And it makes me wonder. If there's a muscle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. It's just a sprinkling for rain. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. On and on. Ooh, makes me wonder. Your head is hungry and it won't go. In case you don't know, the firebird's calling you to join. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And then you know your stairway lies on the whispering
Damn. Picked up the pace real quick there.
And she's flying
the
stairway to
No, that's just like fucking Frank Zappa.
Absolutely. That was not even the version I wanted to play. He had a really campy one from like 5 years earlier or something, early 80s. And somebody
Well, if it was
mentioned
early 80s, that's when Steve Vai was with him, too.
he had somebody that just went off on it, man. And they had like I don't know, I can't describe it.
Have you ever seen Steve Vai?
No, I'm looking. Actually, I'm getting ready to look for Steve Vai for
Look up Tender Surrender. Tender Surrender. It's like
and,
3 minutes.
She said the group. You said the song, and we're gonna play it, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Tender Surrender. I see it popping up in my feed.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, he's incredible on the guitar.
And I just don't want to. How old do I go here? Let me see. I'm trying to tell by the
I
age
think
of
there's
the video.
2 live ones. There's 2 live
There's
ones.
a studio version, but you want to see some live Steve? I say, oh, he's got longer hair, so I'm guessing this is a little bit older. So I'm going with that. There we go. All right, and
I could probably tell you if it's a good one or not. Just show it for a second.
okay, let's just waiting for the commercial. And like I said, his hair's a little bit longer, so I figure he's a little bit older. Skip and unmute and share this tab. I'm back to StreamYard. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
Show it for a second.
Show it.
Yeah, this one's good. He does one with short hair too, but they're both good. That's
earlier, late 80s or something. I don't know. Maybe
I
90s.
think it's probably 80s.
He's a little bit older there.
There you go.
Yes, Godzilla.
Are you watching him too, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's really good and he performs too. One of those guitarists that feels the music, you know.
He's got fast fingers. Marissa. It's hanging out with three of my best friends.
Holding on strong. Going for another 420, Dave. Look up on the live.
9 minutes. 8.5. Sweet. Might be the last one.
Yeah, I agree.
Holy crap. Jesus. What happened? Oh, it ended. That was the end. Okay, God, no wonder they were all hollering. Jesus.
We're
4.5 minutes.
Yeah, both
That just
performances.
flew by too fast. It flew by too fast. I was expecting another minute. You know.
Well, he's got some other ones. Building a church. That's really good, and it's instrumental. You know,
Right.
he
right.
plays with an orchestra. Fucking, what's the other song? God damn, there's 2 songs that he's got are great, and they are longer. They're with an orchestra.
Actually, I'm going to change gears because she mentioned the other guy. Now I can't remember his name. It'll come to me. Kenny Wayne Shepherd? No. Derek Trucks? No. Shit. Steve? No. Stevie Winwood? No. No. What?
That's a theme that he should have, something church, religion related.
Surrender.
And you know MCF, he's an atheist, but he talks about religion.
Yeah. See, I don't know much. I always heard that these were guys that needed to jump into my top 10. I'm like, who the fuck am I going to move out? So actually, now I got a top 12. And it includes Stevie Vai and who's this other guy I'm trying to look up? Damn it.
Guitarist?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Joe.
Yngwie
See, I don't know much.
Malmsteen?
I'm counting on you to name the tune for me. Yeah, I just can't type. I'm having too much trouble. Joe. Yeah. I need a tune. I got the artist. His name is Joe Satriani.
Joe Satriani.
What do you like? What's going to hit the? What do you think Jill Pill wants to hear? You know, Stats Boogie. That's Satriani. He does tend to surrender. Wait a minute. Who's Stevie Vai? Which one of them? They both do it?
Yeah, I think he does it too.
Okay, well, I don't want to play the same song again. Anybody got a song? Joe, Chill Pill, a Joe song? Well, what's the fancy? For God's sakes. Let me hesitate and go back to chat and see what's going on. I'm staying with her, though. I'm not leaving. Okay, it must be Arkansas gets you today. I think, she's going to Texas. Arkansas must be going to Texas again. Remember, she was. I can't talk about it. Remember, I showed the picture. They thought I was doxing. I just happened to look up a similar hotel, and they had similar type hotel rooms, and she thought I was doxing her. I'm so sorry.
There's 2 songs at 26 million views.
It might have
All
accidentally been the same one with the tall cat per view. You know, I mean, oh fuck. Anyway, God bless y'all and have a good time. Blah 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 blah. Mr. Sparkle. I'm sorry, Moto. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know, Surfing with an Alien's good, I think, and
I saw
one
the
that-
Alien. Wait a minute, let me
but
go back. Let me see where I'm at. To StreamYard. Frank Zappa, Stevie
the one that
Vai.
has the most views, Dave, is Always With Me and Always With You. That's got
So
the most
I
views.
guess we're going surfing then.
And
Hello,
then
sister.
Made of
No, wait a minute,
Tears.
what?
Made of
Surfing
Tears
with
has
the
26 million. And
This
then
is not.
Always
This has
With
got
Me.
this has got 5.6 million. Surfing with the Alien in 1989, only 186,000 views. Did he have hair back then? Actually, I think he did. Versus being bald. He's live at Sweetwater. He's got hair there too. See, those are some old ones. What do you think? Old or new? Old or new? I'd rather hear old.
Sounds good to me.
Only
And
49,000.
that one he's
views.
bald. The one he's bald. in.
6.8. Bald is better.
No, I don't. It's up to you.
Okay. I mean, I see some. I want good quality too. So let me see. I'm sticking with Let's go with Sweetwater. It's 2.5 million people. 15 years ago, it was posted. Is that a hat or has he got hair? He's got a damn hat on. I don't like him with his hat on. I want to see his hair. I want to see 1989. Surfing with the Alien, 1989, Oakland.
And Doug.
Emu.
All right, here we go.
And,
Skip and unmute.
Yeah. Okay, I was going to say 80s. Late 80s.
Negative 89.
Some other time when you're looking for a song for a great guitar performance, next time you're listening to songs, Comfortably Numb, Pink Floyd, Pulse, the Pulse concert. Fucking great, a great performance.
That's Lemon.
He does like a 4-minute solo at the end. Yeah, the ball comes out. Yep, exactly, Dave. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
Incredible performance. In my book. Oh. Wow. Pat was backstage. Did you ever see her, Dave? Man, she was back there about a half an hour ago. I'd never even seen her. I might have been outside or something like that. I don't know. That's a half. Man, I want to say I seen him with somebody, but it was like in the 90s or something. Late 90s. Cool. Yeah, I can play.
There we go. That comment.
You know, Dave, it's
Rocking
11
stuff.
o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. I think I'm going to drop out of here. Appreciate it.
Okie
Thanks
dokie.
for having me up.
Oh, thanks for hanging out with me, man. I really do appreciate it, brother, man. Everybody being here, see, and all the
Good
rest of
music.
the family. Sharp Patty here earlier, and
Everybody in
everyone
chat.
else.
Hope you have a wonderful day. Maybe we'll see you around tonight. Oh, peace.
Peace, man. Thanks for being. We're down to 1 and 8 people in the chat, and you might be able to give me take one more shot. I don't know, maybe a little small step or something. Maybe another cigarette, maybe another choke. But that's about it. I do see a little piece of bud, so there's potential. I'm choking up already, so we're gonna wind it down. A song or two, and probably skedaddle. But anybody in chat that any of my sponsors would think of something, want something, you got it. Love you, and that's the way that goes. Whether you're a sponsor or not, love you all for being here, and all like that, you know. So I'll still try to work on that family theme if I have to, you know, all on the family. What is the family? La Familia. You know, I don't know. Yeah, family. It's a family affair. They didn't want me to play that stuff. Well, it's a family affair, and I can't sing. You know how that goes. Hell, especially all the smoking. How the hell could I possibly sing? Family matters. Family, family, family. I just really love the family thing. Family groups with groups with the name family in it. Did I miss any of those? There was family Sly and the Family Stone, Family Affair. Is that the same or Sister Sledge? I don't know. Sister, family. You know, funny how that works out. Sly, family. There was a family and a family thing. Anyway, YouTube. There we go. It's a great place to be. YouTube. Am I gonna hit the list again? Am I gonna ever find that Tupac song? I didn't play it. I forgot it. It was there, Mama or something. You know, dadgummit. What am I doing? Show touch. Joe. And I've got all these extra tabs open for nothing. Damn it, Joe. Damn it, Joe. Um, oh, and some inconsequential babble. That's what it is. Slide, family affair, family jewels. We are family. What? Gosh, I had it. Before. Mama. Maybe it was Mama. Was it Mama? Tupac Mama lyrics. It was Tupac. It was Mama. Tupac, dear Mama. Dear Mama. Joe Mama? My Mama. Yo Mama, my Mama.
As seen on everyone.
Try to get rid of the commercials. We'll try to skip. And we'll try to pause it. We'll try to unmute it. We'll try to go. Looks like we got the right tab. Let me know if you can hear it.
You all appreciate it. When I was young, me and my mama had beef. 17 years old, kicked out on the streets. Go back at the time, I never thought I'd see her face. Ain't a woman alive that could take my mama's place. Suspended from school, I'm scared to go home. I was a fool with the big boys, breaking all the rules. Shed tears with my baby sister. Over the years, we was poor than other little kids. And even though we had different daddies, the same drama when things went wrong, we blame mama. I reminisce on the stress I caused. It was hell, hugging on my mama from a jail cell. And who thinking elementary? Hey, I see the penitentiary one day. Running from the police, that's right. Mama catch me, put a whoop into my backside. And even as a crack fiend, mama, you always was the black queen, mama. I finally understand for a woman it ain't easy trying to raise a man. You always was committed, a poor single mother on welfare. Tell me how you did it, there's no way I can pay you back. But the plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you, sweet dear mama? Place no one above you, sweet. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you? Now ain't nobody tell us it was fair. No love for my daddy cause the coward wasn't there. He passed away and I didn't cry cause my anger wouldn't let me feel for a stranger. They say I'm wrong and I'm heartless, but all along I was looking for a father, he was gone. I hung around with the thugs, and even though they sold drugs, they showed a young brother love. I moved out and started really hanging. I needed money of my own, so I started slanging. I ain't guilty, cause even though I sell rocks, it feels good putting money in your mailbox. I love paying rent when the rent's due. I hope you got the diamond necklace that I sent to you. Cause when I was low, you was there for me. You never left me alone because you cared for me. And I can see you coming home after work late. You're in the kitchen trying to fix us a hot plate. You're just working with the scraps you was given. And mama made miracles every Thanksgiving. But now the road got rough, you're alone. You're trying to raise two bad kids on your own. And there's no way I can pay you back. But my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you, sweet? And dear mama, please no one above you, sweet. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you? Pour out some liquor and I reminisce. Cause through the drama I can always depend on my mama. And when it seems that I'm hopeless, you say the words that can get me back in focus. When I was sick as a little kid, to keep me happy, there's no limit to the things you did. And all my childhood memories are full of all the sweet things you did for me. And even though I act crazy, I gotta thank the Lord that you made me. There are no words that can express how I feel. You never kept a secret, always stayed real. And I appreciate how you raised me and all the extra love that you gave me.
10
I
people
wish
in
I
the
could
house.
take the pain away. If you can make it through the night, there's a brighter day. Everything will be alright if you hold on. It's a struggle every day, gotta roll on. And there's no way I can pay you back. But my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you, sweet dear mama? Place no one above you, sweet. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you, sweet dear mama? Dear mama.
Uh-oh. Did he say? Did he say what? It is 11:13, almost 11:14 a.m. We're gonna hang on for 6 more minutes. We're gonna play the next tune. It might carry us into 11:20. And you know me, we're gonna have a smoke, a drink, and a cigarette, and we're gonna think about what we're gonna do after 11:20, like maybe play one more song. But in the meantime, I got a song for you. It's 9 people watching, and I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna swap them out. Like yeah. Let's do it. Swap, share, share, play, unmute. You know all that stuff. Share and play. You have to let me know if you can hear it. Name that tune.
I can see you, mama, but I can hardly wait. And to touch and to feel you, mama, oh, I just
Fresh bottle.
away.
Courtesy of all of my bourbon supporters.
In the heat,
Linda Dyer, Mike A, Chill Pill, and my original
just can't break.
channel sponsors Gloria and the Homegrown Cowboy, among others. Thank you all.
Now I can keep you, mama, but I know you're always there. You listen, you teach me, mama, and I know inside you care. So get down here beside me.
I don't have a cell phone. Can't get cash app without a cell phone. No big deal.
But it's getting so hard.
Wait a minute. Ow. Mike Rutherford on guitar, Tony Banks on the keys, Phil Collins on the drums and vocals. What else can I say?
Can't you feel my heart?
Ah.
Can't you feel my heart? Can't you feel my heart? Now listen to me, mama, mama, you're taking away my last chance. Don't take it away. Can't you feel my heart?
Hey.
Can't see you, mama, but I know you're always there. You taunt, you tease me, mama, but I never can keep away.
Sweet. Sweet. Gosh, I could play rock and roll all day if they'd let me. Oh, if they'd let me. What would I play for you? The most popular hits, the most requested hits, the deep cuts. Oh, don't make me do deep cuts. Jesus. Ones we haven't heard in forever. 61 degrees in my part of the country at 11:19. Oh, Jesus, it's almost 11:20. So, oh, it is 11:20. Blow me down. Uh, no homo. You know what I mean? Um, anyways, there's that. But yeah, we're gonna 11:20 it up and load up another song as we cough a little. Have a great day. Take care. All phones are dying. All systems. Ground controls. Oh my God. This is ground control to Major Tom. I almost want to hear some Rod Stewart with the Faces or something. Kenny Jones, Ron Wood. But I want to hear some Ron Wood with oh hell, who's the Small Faces maybe? Was that Kenny Jones? I don't know. Ron Wood and oh yeah, Rod Stewart and all them cats. Kenny Jones maybe, and who's the third? Who's the fourth? Before Maggie May, you know, Rod. Rod the Pod. Do you think I'm sexy? If you want my body, and you think I'm sexy? No, that can't. Totally unacceptable. And I can't play two Genesis songs in a row. That's not acceptable. Oh no, 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 we can't say that. Let's just forget that idea altogether. I saw that Abacab album. And it just, oh my God, love that. Yikes! I go bonkers. I like the extended version extremely much. Anyway, anybody? Rock out, rock! Oh my God, Ricky Rocket from what was he? There was that one with Vince. No, it's not Vince. It was with Ricky Rocket. Ricky Rocket. What was that? Ricky Rocket. He was with that other boy, that Cecil, not Cecil. Cece DeVille. I was thinking of Cecil DeVille. Ricky Rocket. No. Rocket. Oh, like, wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. May I present to you the next song? No, I don't know. What am I playing? Oh, hell. Who the hell is this guy? Did I buy any of his? I did buy one of his 45s. What was it? Oh, Jesus. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Now you know the artist. Get coming. I hate when I give out clues. But let's try this one. Vivo. Is that good? Is that bad? Do I have to put up with that? Do I have to share this tab? No, this is it. And this is the song.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight.
I think you can hear it.
0 hour, 9 a.m.
Sounds good.
And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then.
I'm a little late for 11:20 because I talk. I don't smoke.
I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife.
Great song, Pat. Really probably haven't played it in a while. Long time.
On such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse out every home. And I'm touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man that think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man, burning out the fuse out there alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them if you did. And all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man that think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man, burning out the fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man that think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man, burning out the fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Normally I close us out on the next song, but I just can't quit. So enjoy it. It's not the end of the show, though. I hope it's working. It doesn't. Maybe it does. Can you hear that?
When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the phone. I should have listened to my mind. You know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up for you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues.
6 people still up. 6 people. Thanks for being here. Close to the end. How about cigarettes?
You can't let me in your penthouse. Going back to my
Tomorrow.
back to the outlaw out in the woods, nothing to harm you like a toad. While on the side of my future lies, beyond the other big What do you think you do that. I bet the ship down the plane. It'll take you a couple of hours you're in town. It's to set you on your feet again. Maybe you'll get a replacement. There's plenty like me to be found. Mongrels who ain't got a penny, sniffing for tips like you. On the ground. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. Going back to my ground, back to the house, go out in the woods, cutting the heart of my town. Oh, I found that inside my future lies beyond the gathering
Congratulations, you just scored a top 40 hit or something. All right, I'm smoking a cigarette. The music has gotten to crap. I'll take any suggestion to close us out. This will be the last song of the night. 2 people left in the house. Pick a song. You or me? Who's gonna pick it? Me or you? You or me? Oh my God! Oh, we just jumped up. Some couple people came by. Thanks for coming in. Say hello if you care to. If not, um, sit back and prepare yourself for the last song of the night. I think. You know. Oh, wait a minute. I've still got. Look at all this bourbon I have left. Jesus. A couple people want to hang out and hear another song or two. Just give me a suggestion, or I'll play some gosh darned rock and roll. That's a good choice, Pat. That's a real good choice, in fact. Let me see where the share this tab is. Let's just go right here from where we're at. Let's see what I can dig up here. I'll tell you what, that couple songs he had with Stevie Nicks, that kind of got me interested. Let's see what happens here. Gosh, this mouse is not cooperating in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna have to take the T out, put it back in. And oh yeah. I can't complain. We have a special request. Special, I mean special. Don't even have to share this tab.
Here I am, field trip chaperone.
Just gotta try to mute the.
Preventing migraine with
I
Qulipta,
can't
it was
mute
hard
it.
keeping
It's
plans.
too fast for me. Skip the ads. Unmute. Anybody recognize this tune? Oh, another great suggestion.
She grew up in the Indiana town, had a good-looking mama who never was around, but she grew up tall and she grew up right with them Indiana boys on an Indiana night.
Can you imagine playing the harmonica on this?
Down here at the age of 18, she blew the boys away, it was more than they'd seen. I was introduced and we both started grooving. She said, I dig you, baby, but I got to keep moving. On. Keep moving on.
It really does move the soul.
Let's dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain.
That's just Florida music. Give me the red lines.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told you never slow down, you never grow old. I'm tired of screwing up, tired of going down, tired of myself, tired of this town. Oh my, oh hell yes, honey, put on that party dress. Buy me a drink, sing me a song, take me as I come, cause I can't stay long. Let's dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in, I'm tired of this town again. There's pigeons down on Market Square. She's standing in her underwear, looking down from a hotel room. The nightfall will be coming soon. Oh my,
Well, yeah.
you got to put on that party dress. It was too cold to cry when I woke up alone. I hit my last number, I walked to the road. Let's dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again.
So wheat. Where are we? We have seconds to spare. Damn. Was that an ocean wave or what? At the very end. If you're paying close attention, you might have heard it. Mary Jane. Last dance with Mary Jane. Oh yeah, there you go. Whoops. Can't think of it. Well, here, let me help you. Mudcrotch. What? Oh, other man, Mudcrotch. Who said that? Mike. Hey, my favorite sponsor. Thank you for being here, buddy. More for you. I love that Florida music. I got another one for Pat too. So just but put your seatbelts on. All three of you that are here. We'll get one big seatbelt to go across the. You remember in the old days having three people in the front seat? Yeah. It's fun. And then, yeah, there wasn't like two adults and a kid. We had three adults in the front seat. You got to be comfortable, secure in your masculinity sometimes, especially if it's like three dudes. I mean, why doesn't somebody grab in the back seat? Anyway, why does the back seat with them? All right, spinning around. Damn it, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be real tough. I got to think of something by a great band that, I mean, it's got to be something I haven't heard in a freaking long time. And, I know, give the people what they want, as they say. But boy, oh boy, man, so many tough songs here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 that I'm not going to play. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 songs I'm not going to play by this band. That's pretty good. That's this is a rock and roll Hall of Fame band that has not been elected yet. And oh hell, I did that one last week. Keep looking hard. Go more. Hmm. Damn, it's a tough one. I've played about everything. I'm gonna have to Wikipedia this one. Bear with me a second, folks. Bear with me. It's gonna take a minute to get this song. If you stick around, it'll be worth it. If not, I can't help you. And God bless you. May you have a great day. Holy crap. Jesus, I'm gonna have to go album by album or something. I've got to get you something special, for God's sake. And my cigarette's burning. Damn it, I hate it when that happens. There's that. I'm burning for you. Yeah, Blue Oyster Cult. Man, look at the choices. So if that's one I never heard of, I wouldn't play. Oh, oh, yeah, we probably haven't heard that one. Oh, maybe, but no, maybe not. 20 more. It says 8 songs, and here's 20 more. That's some bad shit. Oh my God, the Black Sabbath cover. Jesus. Oh my. What's all that stand for? Wow, Jesus. That's interesting. Eh, wow, those are some deep cuts, but man, they got anything else? Oh, boy, that's about as deep as I can get. Oh, Lord, give me a second to breathe. It's a couple of possible. Oh, all right. Yeah. Maybe you played. Yeah. Hold on now. Maybe I've heard it, but y'all haven't. I know y'all haven't heard this. Not on MCFs or anything in a while, blah, 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 blah. Let's see what we can find here. Bam. Share this tab instead will be another option coming up soon. Commercial first. Let's jam those commercials. Like a good neighbor did for me, sir. And wow, another commercial. Thank God it's muted. Skip and pause. Okay, skip and pause. That's a good thing. Unmute. Share this tab instead. And I got to follow my steps, and then play. Anyway, up.
Come on, everybody. We're gonna have a good time, yeah. Give me all that love that's in you. I'm gonna give you mine. I wanna get some hands happy. I want you to get in the groove. We're gonna play this foot-stomping music. Everybody get in the groove, yeah.
Oh, everybody wants some. I don't know. I want some too. Come on now. Everybody want to.
Everybody want to. Everybody want to. Everybody want to.
Talking about you and you. Woo! Damn. How about that for some Grand Funk? Indian Trunk. I hate it when that happens. And to hell, man, you've heard of Two for Tuesday, but I mean, do we have to do something old, cliche? I mean, I don't know. I just feel funny. And, you know, wow, Universe is live for those that might want to leave and head that way. There's not much else going on in the middle of the day. 11:46, I'm about to wrap it up. Let's say by noontime. Let's Stop the War. That's a good album. Boy, that was close, close, close. Oh my gosh, Two Rolling Stone by Robin Trower. Who doesn't like Bridget's size? Lord of mercy, it's showing me songs I've already played and stuff. I hate it when that happens. I want to bore you with the same old stuff over and over and over again. You know. But yeah. Oh, there's Bridget's size. Speaking of the devil. Oh, Jesus, I like that. Oh my, I got a surprise for you. So,
Sadly,
okay, and we have to share the. Oh, this looks good. I'm not sure if I can hear it though. Wait a minute, this is 21 minutes long. We can't. That's 21 minutes long. What? That's the entire track. I can't play a 21-minute song. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Maybe it'll suggest the shorter version. Oh, I got snookered. I got snookered bad. Now it's offering Iron Butterflies Inagata Vita. I'm not liking this at all. Crap, man. I got robbed. I got literally robbed. I could play a 10-minute song. I prefer to stick with the same band, though, so I'm going to pick this song, but hopefully it doesn't play. It's going to play. I think we. Oh, man, they got an orchestra. Oh, bummer. It's a 1997 version of it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm going to play it just because it'll sound different with the orchestra. 11:43 a.m. Last comment. 6 minutes later. Let's call this the last song of the night, okay? 11 people in the house. I don't see any other suggestions. If you ever send a PayPal, please just let me know. Don't be shy about it. Let me know and I'll check it out, play some songs, drink some shots, smoke some weed, whatever I gotta do to make you happy. Play some music. Play the music. Play that funky music, white boy. Okay, holy crap, these people had an orchestra open up for them. It was from 1997, so actually that's about 25 years probably after they first did the song. So on the quarter century anniversary, this band played this song with the orchestra. And we don't have to do anything else but hit play. You already heard the first couple notes. Well, you kind of know the band is after hearing that. I'm getting closer to my. Yeah. I wish this had been the song, actually, not what I'm playing. Fuck. And it changes the mood right there, away from I'm your captain, and I'm getting closer to my home.
Mean mistreater, you make me cry. You lay around and watch me die. Mean mistreater, can't you see I'm real? Are you satisfied with the way you feel?
Mark Farner on the lead vocals with John Brewer back on drums.
I've tried hard to live without you so many ways. I just can't help myself from thinking of you the rest of my days. Heartache is at my doorstep. Won't you leave me alone? I just can't get used to it now that I'm on my own. Yeah.
I met the drummer twice, John Brewer. Mel Scotcher is playing bass there. And I saw the drummer and bass player playing with Bob Seger
Your childhood days,
for an entire concert.
your pretty face.
But Mark Turner, last time I saw him, he had a pacemaker in his chest, a pacemaker. And that was 10 years ago. Hall of Fame, baby. Hall of Fame, Grand Funk Railroad. Come on.
Mean mistreater.
This is 1997.
I'm needing you to set me free.
Swear to God, that's just too good to end on. They're killing me. They're killing me. You crazy people. Elsie still lives on a bender. There you go. Great to see you again, Mike A. Great supporter. Great. Thank you. Thank you for the lovely information. And we've got, what is this? Michael, I'm trying to change it. My thing's not updated. Rappers in the house. Elsie, one of my old friends. Lay's potato chip. Well, now I forgot to. Oh, okay. I get you there. Well, let me try to read that one more time. It started it. Okay. Grandfather. Dasheen. Played drums on, jeez. Well, once is enough. Oh, my. The Silver Bullet Band. See, when I saw them, I saw Bob Seger and they had Donna Brewer, the drummer from Grand Funk, and Mel Scotcher, the bass player. They had Aldo on sax, and but I saw them. We went to see Seger, and I had no idea that Don and Mel would be there from Grand. That's 2/3 of Grand Funk, if you get what I'm saying. 2/3 of Grand Funk in the Bob Seger band, and like just 12 years ago, 2012, so 13 years ago. So it might have been 11, but you get the idea. It was right, exactly, right in that time. And it was amazing. It was amazing. Because I'd seen Don and Mel many times. Never seen Bob Seger ever before until that year, 2020. He was popular in the 70s, so that's 40 years before that, blah, 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 blah. But it was great to see Bob. I mean, he's talk a man with a lot of hits. You talk about a man with a lot of hits. He's his age, 10 to 15, easy, top 40. Holy crapola. I haven't played a single, like maybe turn the page. Oh, turn the page. Yeah. Holy crap. Down on Main Street. Oh, I love it. I love it. Don't get me started. Sunspot baby. Show had a real good time. 8 people in the house, thank you for listening to me just because I'm stupid and crazy. And I'm smoking a cigarette, so luckily my glass is empty. Let's hope we don't refill it unless I'm encouraged otherwise do so. But I just can't stop. So there's bound to be another song. Is it going to be like, I don't know, another grandson just for the fun of it? Future Rock and Roll Hall of Fame nominee, if they're ever nominated, Grand Funk Royal. Come on now, come on. How do you do this thing? It's a back button. Yeah, you could. Oh, great! That goes back to a commercial. That's some crap. Let's hit the back button again. See where that takes us.
What's
Where
for
that
dinner?
says we're-
Shop
it's a-
Kroger for appetizing
Oh, it's a
ingredients.
Kroger ad. Can you all hear this shit? I'm getting hoodwinked. Shit, snookered, I say. I'm just closing that browser down. That's like bullshit. Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce to you Asriel Galley, Emerson Lake and Palmer is at an instantaneous request. And because I've known Asriel for all of 3 years, you got it, bro. What do we got there? That's ELP. I had tickets to the show and sold them, and my date was very upset. Very upset. Oh Lord, I don't want to. Do I have to go back that many years? What year is that? I'll answer that question in a second. Jesus H. It was spring of 1977. Emerson Lake and Palmer had tickets and sold them. Damn it! I had tickets to Peter Frampton in '76 and sold those. Another boneheaded mistake. There's two shows that I had tickets to the Pretenders and couldn't get a ride to Cincinnati to see them. Might have been Dayton, but either way, it's a long drive. 150 miles. You have to take Dayton. I can't remember. Might have been just Cincinnati, 100 miles. Boom. Just couldn't get a ride. Chrissy Hine and the Pretenders. I had those ticket stubs forever, and I finally cleaned out all my old shit. Threw out a lot of memories. Mistake. Damn it. Led Zeppelin. Tickets went on sale at 10 a.m. I had a flat tire pulling out of the driveway on a very steep hill. It was very difficult to change. And it took 20 to 25 minutes by the time I figured that the line was so large that they're going to sell out before I can get a ticket. And that's actually the case. A buddy of mine offered me a $10 ticket to see Led Zeppelin in '77 for $20, which would have covered the cost of his ticket. And I was too stupid to take the bait. And I fucking missed that show. And oh my God, regrets. You talk about a regret. 1977, and here it is, 2025. Yeah, 48 years later, the biggest regret in my life is not paying $20 for that ticket. I was a cheap skate Jew like MCF. Damn it. You heard it here first. 8 people. Spread the word. No, I'm just kind of kidding. But yeah. I was too cheap. Oh, fucked up so bad. Fucked up so bad. Never saw Pink Floyd. That was probably a mistake as well. Nothing like the $10 to $20 ticket. I should have paid 20 to see them. Fuck. I've seen Jimmy Page and Robert Plant. We'll talk another day. I have talked about the intimate moment, if you will, and I don't mean sexually speaking, but just in I hollered his name and he smiled tremendously. And it was captured for all posterity to see in Cleveland. It was quite a trip. I drove up there for the show. I screamed his name and he smiled on the big screen and everybody loved it. It was a beautiful moment, by God. But Jimmy and Jimmy and Robert Plant. I wanted to see Jimmy with the firm, but they gave me my refund. His ticket, his show was canceled. He had a finger injury like in '84 that knocked him out of the firm. They didn't do much after that at all. It's had 2 albums. Fuck. 83, 84. And so I missed that opportunity as well. I hated that. That was Jimmy's fault. Not mine. He got a finger injury. What the fuck? Finger injury. I mean, that's like, my little toe, or I banged it, All right, what we got here? What's going on? I'm sorry. I've seen some good bands. I've only been fortunate enough to meet a handful of, good characters. Obviously, my favorite and the most dearest to my heart is my namesake, Lonesome Dave Preverett from Foghat. Don't make me play some. So I was going to play Slow Ride. I should play something different. I should really play Stone Blue. Rock and roll sure helped me through. No, that's too corny. That Slow Ride, that's cliche. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. And I haven't forgotten ELP. I won't. I've got to hit some Foghat, you weirdo frickers. Please don't get mad at me. Some of my favorite guys that aren't in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, some of the best people that you could ever ask for music from. There's something out there. There's so many different variations, so many interesting possibilities. Goodness gracious. Let's see if they went out. That great. You got rock. You got blues. Oh my God, blues, baby, blues. Third time lucky. That just doesn't strike well. Honey, hush. A fool for the city. Almost cliche as well. Driving wheel. You're my driving wheel. That's some good slide guitar. I'm missing something. Maybe I'll get it next time, but right now I'm going to go for this. I can't help myself. Okay, bear with me. I've almost had my faculties back upon me. To that and that. And then you come back. You can actually go there. Hit the play button.
Feeling good, can be real. Must be thinking about my driving wheel. Rolling on, driving on. Come to me and rock me all night long. We got a road going too good to stop. Flying high, we got to a party rock. Everybody needs somebody to love. I got you, and that's what I love. You're my driving wheel. You're my driving wheel.
Let's see how we do. We're gonna flow right into the next one, courtesy of Asriel, if I can get there. Let's go for the official BAM, and then make sure there's no commercial. So bear with me, ladies and gents. There's a commercial. Let's try to mute it.
It's usually just one person trying.
Let's try to mute it. Okay. And hang on a few seconds. We'll be with you in a moment. Here comes the song from Asriel Crowley. It's 20 minutes worth, so it looks like it's the whole side of an album. We'll try a little bit of it to get it started. We'll part one. Maybe I'll give you the name of the part in a second. Actually, very interesting because I've really never listened to it, and I think I know of. Probably pretty fascinating. Give it up. Nobody home. Rick Wakeman? No. Emerson, I guess. Who played the keys? What Palmer? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, if I was into acid, I would be listening to this again. But that was nice. I'll have to listen to some more of it later, if you will. In honor of our next guest, we'll share this tab. Here we go. Sorry, we'll come back. We'll come back, Asriel. We will come back, I promise. And you might feel it's a little cliche, but I got to break us out of the mold. Yeah. 7 people still hanging out, listening to another song or two before we close up the night. From Canada, yes, from Canada, all the way from Canada. Yeah, I appreciate that ass coming up. Yeah, I don't know if to have acid, but I gotta listen to it by myself. I'm trying to get one part of it in. I think it was hopefully the full part. Anyway, we're moving on to the guys from Canada, Aldo Nova. Are you ready for just me?
City nights, summer breeze make you feel alright. Neon lights shining brightly make a rainy night. See the girls with the dresses so tight. Give you love if the price is right. Black or white in the streets, there's no wrong and no right. No. Out of sight by your kids from the men in the white.
Oops, they just what a bad spot to blip out on.
Powder pleasure in your nose tonight.
Tonight, oh, in your nose tonight.
See the men paint the faces and cry like some girl who makes you wonder why. City life sure is cool, but it cuts like a knife, like a knife. It's a nice girl that you see. It's not reality. It's can't you see what this crazy life is doing to me? Life is just a fantasy. Can you let this fantasy lie? Life is just a fantasy. Can you let this fantasy lie? Can't you see what this crazy life is doing to me? Life is just a fantasy. Can you let this fantasy lie? Life is just a fantasy. Can you let this fantasy lie? Life is just a fantasy. Can you let this fantasy lie? Life is just a fantasy. Can you let this fantasy lie? Oh no!
It's super loud. Yeah, I'm having audio problems, so we're wrapping up here soon. Well, sweet. We're catching time with us. Not even a half a second. Lord have mercy. I think we're going to call the last song of the night is about to happen. And it's Dave's choice. So thanks everybody for being here. 6 people still in the house. This is your last song. 6 people, 6 minutes, something like that. It'll be less than 6 minutes long to honor each of you for 1 minute. Won't be Aldo Nova, but it might be this group. So let's see what we find that might appeal to us. Nice. Hey, that's a good one. Another fine one. I'm feeling a lot of cliche moments. The whole band, so many good hits, but they're all like, eh, yeah. Oh, let me think about this. Man, that's a tough call. I just may have to move in a different direction. Gosh, what I want to play, I probably already played. I hate to trouble you with any kind of repetition. So we're gonna get off that band, go to another band. This is hopefully will be our final song, and man, it's a tough one. Never, no, not. Yeah, this would be a good song to maybe go to bed on. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to bed. There are, but Black Betty, don't make me change. Don't do it. Pooh Scissors, that's a character. Which is the weird guy, Pooh? This guy is weird, he says. Culpeper's orchard. It's so weird because my family is from Culpeper, Virginia. Wow, that's weird. So who got it? Sean, are you gonna make me change my band? Ram Jam? You are. I will do it because that was a good suggestion from an outside source that'll get me away from what I'm. Oh my God, Ram Jam. Oh, and there's the song. They only have one song worth a damn. What a change in pace. Oh my God, how long do I get this for? Not even 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Not even 2.5 minutes. And share this tab instead. Mute the commercial and skip the commercial. And please, there's a PayPal, thing you can like hit up, and it works. And God bless each and every one of you. Yeah, don't hurt to ask. Don't hurt to ask. As someone we knew used to say, still does, pop me in the fridge. Jesus. Anyway, having a great time. Thanks y'all for being here. I'm only teasing. If y'all know me, you know me. I'm only teasing. But am I? Somebody's got to pay for all this bourbon. Anyway, God bless each and every. I'm done fucking around because I can't. It's I've only got a few years left. I'm going to do what the fuck Jesus age. All right, yeah. Uh, John says I have 6 shots. $60, 6 shots. Boy, I couldn't do 6 shots. I'd have to Jeff Lepard. Here's 3. I'll do 3. Let him do 3. Just fill him up. Oh, I'm kidding. You could do much better than me. I can't do any. It's the old days. But where was I going before? I was so rudely interrupted by Ram Jam. Jesus H was it? So I did a smidgen of Emerson Lake. That was almost 3 minutes. Oh Lord, it was 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Yeah, it was swell. It was swell. I don't know. Let's take a breath. 5 people in the house. Count them on one hand. 5 people get you one song. 5 people get you one song. Who's the group? What is the theme? Where are we trying to go? Where have we been? I did that one a year ago, probably. I got one that popped into mind, and you're gonna love it, you people. Let's see. How can I don't want to piss anybody off. Jesus. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I'm actually, I'm getting, yeah, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. This will be the last song of the night. So get a drink, have a smoke, enjoy the song with us, because it will be a good one. I promise you it'll be, oh my God, live in 1980. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, that would be fun. Oh, that'll probably get a strike. Just kidding. I'll try to keep it in the background. But, oh, holy smokes. And I don't have to share it or anything.
Cold Spice Fiji Antiperspirant. Now at Sam's Club.
Wouldn't you know there'd be a commercial in there? I can't help it. I'm sorry. And unmute.
At Kroger Pharmacy, we help
Another
you find lower
commercial.
prices by accepting those
Damn
prescription
them.
discount cards.
Might as well play it out. Jesus Christ. Here's Sean. This was live. 1980.
Well, he sits up there on his leatherette, looks through pictures of the ones that he has ahead.
And Sean, for you, brother.
When he thinks he wants a closer look, he gets out his little black
telephone book.
He's calling. He's calling.
He's calling.
He's calling. Come sit down here
Beside me, honey. Have a little heart.
Now look at me and tell me, darling,
I badly do you want this part.
Are you willing to sacrifice? Are you willing to be real nice? All the talent in my taste. I'd hate to see it
go down waste.
We gon' get you an apartment, honey. We gon' get you a car. Yeah, we gonna take care of you, darling.
We gonna make you a movie star.
For years I see him come and
go.
He says I let him all. He pulled everything in my own way. I made them what they are today. got lost. Still his jacuzzi run over. Still he just couldn't get off. He's just another cowboy.
Okay.
Just another six-star. You know that if you saw his shine, the man just isn't big enough.
That is so well written and played. Holy dear mother of God. Wow. King of Hollywood from the Long Run album. Jesus H. You can't get to me. You can't get much better than that. Oh my God. There are stars in the southern sky. You know what I mean? And if ever you decide to go there, you know, yeah. All right, I'll quit. I'll quit. The PayPal right there. I'll quit. If you it's just PayPal, I'll shut up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're ending it. God, that was so good. I just love music, man. The cats, I could play it all night long. I hope you all like that last tune. I'm a little bit enamored myself, and perhaps I was slightly intoxicated also. So, you know, there's that. Um, wow, I've been accused of many things, but, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Wow. That's all. Let's have a cigarette and that lie didn't back home. That's the last song of the night. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss you down there backstage? I hope I didn't have you waiting too long.
No, I made it home, and I basically made it home just to shower and get ready for work.
Okay, there you go. That's great. That's wonderful. It's good to see you. Happy afternoon, Friday afternoon. In this part of the country, it's still morning for you.
Yeah, remember I was at the casino?
Oh, I remember. It seems like it was in another state of mind, another
Yeah.
state or something. But yeah, it took some time. You must be not too far across border. You know, that's kind of like, man, you know, like taking a ferry from England to France or something. You know, going from the Tower of London to the Arc de Triomphe. You know, the Eiffel Tower to the the Buckingham Palace. You know, wow.
Are you smoking some pot?
I'm smoking a cigarette, actually. I'm trying to keep it lit, but I'm not doing real well. So I throw a
Oh.
little fire on it. Yeah. I've smoked as much as I can smoke. It's 12:30 the next day, and I think I might have missed my medicine. But I should consider 11, 1, I don't know, somewhere in. Yeah, let's wait a minute. Oh, I'm just taking morning medicine today. Now, not today. Now, so there's one, and let's get the other. I'm sorry. Okay, we got it under control. I'm just taking 2 pills with my bourbon. Oh, they have no idea. They have no idea. We have been through the ringer. And I have to tell you, at 30 years old, you'd lived 5 times the lives I have. I'm teasing. It almost makes sense, but
That was a good one.
I don't know. 4 times anyway. But then there's that.
We
Oh,
could have had it all.
Oh, I loved it. Music died for me around 2002 with Chad Kroger, and then Adele came back and saved it.
Yeah.
And I ain't heard shit since Adele that I like.
Ah!
I'm serious. I mean, I'm sad to say. Seriously, young one. No offense by the terminology, but it's like modern music doesn't capture me the way old music did. And old music went from the 60s to 2002. That's 40 years. 4 decades. And then
Oh
it just died
wow.
off, and we had one hit song. And it's like some of the country people think they got hit songs or whatever, and I don't pay attention to none of that stuff. In the last 20 years, country hasn't done it for me either. So I'm just saying, I don't know. What do I know about music? There actually is a lot of young people music that I've appreciated and need to maybe listen to more of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, why does that bottle look empty? It's not, but it sure feels like it. It looked, it feels. Anyway, all right. I got 2 pills, and what do I got to chase it? Oh, I got the 7 Up. Thank God. Let's take the pills with the 7 Up, and then not have any chaser for the bourbon.
When you first went live, I was the first one to tap your link, and now that you're gonna end, I was the last one to tap your link.
You were the first and the last. You're the first. There's a song about that. That's Blue Walls, and I'm playing that for you right now. You're the first.
Okay.
You're the last. You're my. I mean, whatever. Just take the joke. But it's cool. It's cool. It really is.
I'd rather take the dick.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Am I
just
sorry?
kidding. Oh,
Sorry,
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
not sorry.
I'm sorry, not sorry.
What? Sorry, not sorry. All right, hold on. All right, damn it. Lou Rawls. That's right. Lou Rawls. You're my first. That's the name. I swear. Lou Rawls. You'll never find. You will never find. Oh my God. Taking me back almost 50 years. Probably 50 years. Let's see what we get. Lou Rawls. Lou Rawls. No, don't make me do it. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, Lady Love. Oh, that's a good one. Can you see what I get when I see you when I get there? Stormy Monday, Lou Rawls. What was the song I was going to play? Jesus, what happened?
The first and last Blue
Oh,
Whales.
you're the first, you're the last, you're my everything, or something like that. I think it's how it goes. Wow, you'll never know what the hell. That messed me up, really.
Dad, you're so fat.
I'm so fat. Oh, there it is. No, that you'll never find. What did I say? You said it, and I forget. Groovy people. Yeah, what? Oh, the first to last. I keep saying that. I didn't. I'm so fuck. You're the first. Let's try that. You're the. You're the sunshine of my life. You're this is weird. Maybe it wasn't Lou Rawls. That could be the problem. I'm going to take him out of the equation. Oh, it's Barry freaking White. Did you know that? You ever heard of Barry White? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Share this tab instead. And there's a commercial. Let's fight our way through the commercial. Then we'll share this tab. And boom.
We've definitely got our thing together, don't we? Isn't that nice? I mean, really, when you really sit and think about it, isn't it really, really nice? I can easily feel myself slipping more and more away into that super world of my own. Nobody but you and me. We've got it together, baby.
No, what is it? Stop it. This is ridiculous. Me and my granddaughter are having a good time.
My last, my everything, and the answer to all my dreams. You're my sun,
Tongue off. We got 12 people in the house.
my guiding star,
And she's got me beat up to the hell and back.
my
Look at that
kind of
stuff.
wonderful.
Wait a minute.
That's what you are.
That's what you are.
I know there's only one like you.
Oh, the message was
There's no way
that's right.
they
Right
could
now.
have made two.
Oh my God, just Barry. Oh, Barry.
You're all I'm living for. Your love I'll keep forevermore. You're the first. You're the last.
First, second, third. and the last.
I'm proud to be wise. I'm proud to be wise.
So many things.
It's burning.
A love so new only you could bring. Can't you see it, you? You make me feel this way. You're like a fresh morning dew on a brand new day. I see so many ways that I can love you till the day I die.
You know, the guy from Big Hampton.
Yet I'm lost in a dream.
Every chase and the stick.
My everything.
Driving on the road. What is that? A jawbreaker? Jawbreaker. Talk about blue balls. Blue balls. Oh, blue balls. Blue rides.
There's only one like you.
Double bubble.
There's no way they could have made two. Girl, you're my reality, but I'm lost in a dream. You're the first. You're the last. My everything.
Oh man, I'm not loaded properly. Well, I'm smoking.
You and me,
I got one more drag.
just you and me.
The song has about 10 more seconds. I better hurry. Oh yeah, I think that it has
Alrighty.
8765. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go to work now.
Okay, well you go to work. He goes to work.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get off my food stamps.
They had a song. I go to work. It's like a rap song too. So I go to work. I'm gonna have to look that
Would
up.
you hire me?
It depends on the job.
Cooking?
Cooking. Well, yeah, that's back of the house. I mean, do you have the skills to cook? Do you have the skills to cook?
Yeah.
Then yeah, of course. You know, it doesn't matter, about the looks or the personality. Well, I mean, you gotta have a decent enough person to get along with your fellow employees and stuff. But it's not about looks or whether you have nose rings or earrings or tattoos. Hey, if your hands can make the food, then you got the job. You know what I'm saying?
Should I take these out?
I mean, you gotta wash dishes. You gotta wash. Did you not see? The Montana, but Tony, yeah, Scarface. He started out as a dishwasher. Yeah, and he worked his way up real quick.
That's a good one.
I've done all kinds of crazy shit in life just for the whatever it takes kind of thing. It's like amazing. Yeah, I washed dishes for a month in a buffet, man, in the supply place. In a buffet. Oh my God. Oh my God. So many plates.
Wow.
I'm sorry. You get it though. It's fun stuff. That was like 40 something years ago. It was fun. It was different, and I can't say what I want to say.
Did you drink that whole bottle?
Bottle? I have so many bottle of what?
The one with the person on top of the cap?
No, I've had so many bottles. I have finished. This one was $160.
Yeah, that one.
Still got some of it left. Not much, but some of it. Then I got the this is the gold. And I got the regular for $84. And where's that? Oh, I had a couple glasses that night. So that's this one, and it's more than about halfway, and it's behind the labels. So yeah, that's the 2 bottles of Blanton's. And if you ever watched the John Wick movies, that's what he drank was Blanton's. He drank the regular though. Regular. This is the double the price. Gold. Blah 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 blah. The hand grenade. And also, if people had FX, they might know of a show that was on 10 years ago called with Raylan Gibbons, the U.S. Marshal, Justified. Justified. So if you anybody listening, all 7 of you people out there, or Nick, if you ever heard the show, Raylan Gibbons, or what was his name? Timothy, whatever. He was in a couple of great movies. Timothy Oliphant. Oliphant. Timothy Oliphant. He was in Justified. Google it. Timothy OliyphanT. Oliphant. Whatever. He drank his character drank the like John Wick, the plant, and of course I had the special gold that it's almost gone. I bought it and it was $160 bottle, but all my bourbon fund donations help pay for all this stuff. And I thank you all. I love these guys out there. You people. It's people Mickey. Sorry, Nikki. I used to date a girl that it's funny. You're Nikki and she is M. M as in Mary. I. Micci. You could say Michi or Mickey, but it was more commonly known as Mickey.
Oh,
And she
wow.
she was Sicilian. She was Sicilian. You know what I'm saying? Not just Italian, but she was Sicilian.
and she was from New York. And oh man, those New Yorkers got an accent that just, it can boggle the mind. That's why I was rather fascinated with Belle V the first time I saw her. I loved that accent. Oh man, she had a lot of the same qualities and just sounded so much alike. It killed me. Do you remember Belle V? Yeah, Nikki, have you ever met Belle? Have you been over that way or? That's where I first met Motor and Marissa and stuff like that. Just saying. Homegrown
No.
Cowboy, a bunch of great people. God bless them all. Anyway, where's the bourbon? It's almost gone.
Where's the bourbon? Anyways, where's the bourbon?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I've got one more
Shit.
sip of I've got a little bit of chaser, like a drop or two. That's enough to go with my, shot. Boop, boopity boop.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm getting tired of smoking cigarettes, and maybe I should switch back to pot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. But anyway, so did you miss the controversy earlier today, where we discussed whether we should have Noelle up on the panel or not, because people were afraid she would porn bomb. Oh.
Fuck
And
her. She was trying to use me as the reason why she did it. Fucking bitch.
oh boy, well yeah.
She's I don't know. She's different.
I went to the moralistic side of it. People talking about her potential handicaps and things like that. And I asked the moral side. How do we decide who is to decide if she's even qualified to be up on the internet? They're like, if she's potential problem, hide her or whatever, or don't have her up. And she was good
Well, in
for
that case, they shouldn't have Mosh on if he's gonna be pulling out.
exactly a real shit. For example, real shit. And I brought that up too. So we've got a lot of different moral arguments, if you will, and questions, things to think about. And do we treat these handicapped people differently than we do regular people? If you follow what I'm saying, what we consider normal, you know what I'm saying? There's all kinds of great opinions about it. And so I did really enjoy that discourse on it. I feel for her because I've known her for a couple of years. I've watched her go to Special Olympics, like track meets and stuff, and interacting with other people that have had similar problems to what she might have, and just trying to be a part of society in the best way they can. And so I appreciate her for that. But I've heard she like maybe showed the titties. And, well, I'm basically a horny old man. Excuse my French, but I mean, it might be nice to see, but as an idiot. But otherwise, we don't want that of anyone. We don't want her to be embarrassed. We don't want her to be banned from the internet. Some say that she is actually banned from the internet. Her parents were told to not allow her access to the internet. How do you stop someone? And then how do you decide whether you want to let them up or not? Because they might or used to porn bomb. They used to. They have maybe. Will they do it again in the future? And then I think she porn bombed a little bit backstage. It wasn't her. She wasn't lifting her blouse like I think she did it. I thought she did it a couple times. She was showing it on the TV in the background. So that maybe she thinks it's funny or So I don't know I guess you just. How do you decide who's capable of being on the internet? Whether it's a mind, physically, whatever, whatever causes them to not think is, what to go by IQ level, anyway.
Do you want to smoke some pot?
Yeah, Nikki.
Guess what, Dave?
Let's make baby number 5. Let's get high. No, I'm kidding. Now I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I have 2 white hairs growing here.
Oh my God, you're gonna be sexy before you know it.
I'm scared.
Them gray hairs will do it. Oh baby, you'll have 7 kids before I'm done. No, I mean before we're. No, I'm teasing. I'm kidding. Somehow I'm kidding. Please take me as that, okay? Because that is just joking around. Nothing serious. Don't mean to be mean. And
No,
sometimes
I take it very seriously.
I know you want to have two babies, and I can't give you. I can't give you two babies.
I could give you triplets.
Of course, I'm teasing everybody. Cheers. I've got another shot to take, and hopefully that's it.
Cheers, Dave Brown.
Okay, well that was two sips. I just took one of the last two sips. Oh, but I can't have the chaser because it'll be all gone. Oops. Oops. Maybe next time. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah, all kidding aside, it's been great. What a ride. YouTube is just fantastic, and blah blah. I've met all kinds. I've seen all good people turn. I mean, yes, the group.
I'll see you later.
What's happening?
Whenever you call me, I'll
I'll
be
be.
there. Whenever
Uh,
you want me, I'll
uh,
be there.
I'll be around. So I think that's what you said. So I got to play one last song. That's real. I can't. I don't have any services that provide the movies for free. I'm not paying to see the shit. I've seen a few clips, and that's about it. I want to see each. There's five of them. Maybe a sixth one coming up or something. I want to see them all. When I seen pull that bottle, I'm like, oh hell, I took that shit. I passed on a bottle of that today because it's like 79, and my bottle, the Eagle Rare, is oh geez, way the hell over there. It was 49, $30 cheaper than the 79, 79. But I've gotten two of these in the last week. Could have got another one of these, but I ain't paying $84 after tax. When I got a half one. Yeah, about half. It wasn't half yesterday, but it is today. But yeah, I'd rather spend 30 less and I get the Eagle Rare. I don't usually need a chaser with it, and it's one of the finest bourbons at the price, $50. It's kind of high. You can get your Jack Daniels and all that. That's whiskey, not bourbon. But anything else at 20, $25 ain't worth it compared to this, in my opinion. So there's that. Not even anything from my family company, the Old Forester. No, no, no. I mean, I can't. I like just the Black Label. It's my favorite Old Forester. Um, but I'm trying to taste all of the series available of the 117 series. That's what we got here. The High Angel Share. They had an extra old, and I gave the remainder of that bottle just a little bit to my son, the extra old. We also had the rum cask finish, where they take it out of the bourbon barrel and put it in a rum barrel for another year or two or whatever, and it finish it in the rum barrel. So that's the rum, High Angels, and old, extra old. And then I got the fourth one the other day, and this is the. I think there's one more to get after this. If there is, I'll be on top of it. This is definitely number four. The Warehouse I was a good one. My son told me to watch for the Warehouse K and the black one here, Warehouse K, and I think that's what I landed here. Was the old fetch? It looks like a word at the bottom of it. There it is. The K. K. So I got the right one here, and he'll get the last little bit of this bottle too soon. He wants to try that. He's had some other variations, different floors. I think maybe a different warehouse. They say it depends on what floor it's stored on, can affect the temperature and and the composition or whatever, or however it matures, or blah 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 blah. So there's a quick lesson in non-skilled lesson in permanent. Oh, but she's mash. You know, you put your mash and you run through the tube, you know, and it comes out at the little spout. Yeah. You throw a little yeast in there, let it ferment. You know, blah 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 blah. We have 9 people here instead of we're gonna quit with one song left to go with 9 people in here. And let me see what I'm doing here. Sweet movie, what? Sweet movie, 1974, best movie ever. Hmm. Wow. I'm sorry, Phoenix Blaze got you. You know, wow, don't take the E string out. Aussie in the house. All right, now I'm going to go back and say hello to anybody I might have missed. Aussie, yes. Hi, howdy. I'm sorry, I'm so extra late. Probably already gone. I'm such a boob head. Ty Spork in the house jumped in there. Thank you, Pam C. Great to see you. Oh my, thank you guys for stopping in here a little bit later in the day. Traveling Fool still live. Well, I'm trying to quit, but I'm hooked. I'm just, I'm hooked. One more. I promise not to drink any more than this last sip, and maybe have one more cigarette. I don't know if I can handle any more of that, wacky tobacco. But I love music. I can't help it. Damn it. I want to play something you haven't heard in a long time. Cheers. So is it yesterday's yet or tomorrow? I forget which direction we're trying to go in. Pop me a shot. Did I say that? Oh, I said that at 12:25. That was 40 minutes ago. Okay, thank God it was a long time ago. I don't say that very often, if at all. Pop me a shot. Pop me, pop me a fridge. Pop me a 1968 Corvette, fully restored. Yeah, that'll work. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Although my car is about to, I think the third, they're coil packs. 2 of them have gone out. I've had to change. It's a 4-cylinder, so I guess I got 2 other ones. I think the third one's about to go. Coil packs. And they keep raising the price. It was like 400 for the first one, 600 for the second one. I think it's 800 this time around. Oh, but I've had the car for over 15 years. Yeah, about 15 years. Ooh, yeah, yeah, wow. Almost 15 years. So, the worst thing that happens, but one at a time. Why can't they all go out? If they all went up at the same time, it would have been 1,600 back in, stage one. And 4 of them at 600 would have been 2,400 for all of them. Now the 800, 4 of them would be 3,200. Oh my God, $800 coming around the corner. She'll be coming around the corner when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she. Oh my God, is that actually a song? Please, somebody from chat, save me. Oh, that's from Marsh's own. Oh, he's from Marsh's hometown. Aussie. I think you know who Marsh is. Oh, they're from the same county, not maybe the same town, but and maybe. Are they related? I'll have to do some research on that one. Oh, John Cougar, Mellencamp, related to Mike Moss. Well, that's not his real last name. Anyway, um, wow. Oh, they're from the same county. Oh, little pink houses. Oh, Austin, you're gonna make me play the song, aren't you? I'm a willing participant. Share this tab instead. That might work. If I just type the name of the song, I wouldn't have to go through a lot of fuss and muss. Well, this guy with a bunch of different last names. I mean, Jesus. Let's see how long the song is. Long enough to play. To the skip button.
When I was a young boy, simple with those young boy ways. Now that I'm getting older, so much older, I long for those young boy days with a girl like you, with a girl like you. Lord knows there are things we can do, baby. Just me and you, come on and make it up. That's so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should, baby. Hurts so good. Don't have to be so excited. Just trying to give myself a little bit of fun, yeah. You always look so inviting. You ain't as green as you are young. Hey, baby, it's you. Come on, girl, now it's you. Sink your teeth right through my bones, baby. Let's see what we can do. Come on and make it up. Hurts so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good. I ain't talking no big deals. I ain't made no plans myself. I ain't talking no high heels. Maybe we could walk around all day long. Walk around all day long. That's so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good. Hurt so good. Come on, baby, now. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good.
Mellencamp. Oh, yeah, it was Mellencamp when this song came out, I believe. It's Lifton on the Mellencamp. And Duff, let me stop the thing. It stopped on its own. He started out as Johnny Cougar. That's when I saw him, Jack and Dan. And he opened up for Hart like in 82, I believe it was. So how many times did I see Hart in the 80s? But I remember it because one of them for sure, Johnny opened up for him. Johnny Cougar was from 50 miles north of me in Seymour, Indiana. And he used to come down the clubs a little bit in the late 70s before he hit it big. But that was nice. He also used to go to the clubs in Indianapolis. So he just bounced back and forth. And Henry Lee Summer, I wish I had a girl. Like, I wish I had, Henry Lee Summer. Anybody remember that? Most of y'all probably don't. Let's play Henry Lee from the same general vicinity. And Henry used to bounce between Indianapolis and Louisville as well. So let's see what we can do here. See, Henry Lee, that's pretty wild. Some of y'all probably never heard it. Just, just a little shy of making it big. Wish I had a girl. That's the lyrics version. I'm taking off lyrics. See if I can find something better. Henry Lee. There we go. Henry Lee. There we go. That's him. That's the official video. That's and his channel 15 years ago released, and it's only got like 3.3 million views. But I haven't heard this in a long time. But so bear with me.
Ask your provider for Cologuard.
Oh, that damn commercial situation. And another one. It was the Butterfinger commercial. And skip. And unmute. And just in time, I hope. Bear with me. I'm typing a little something here. They're talking about the John Cougar Mellencamp was his full name. He dropped the Mellencamp and brought it back, is the way I understand it. You can double check me, but John Cougar Mellencamp, I don't know about Cougar being a real middle name. Might have been a stage name kind of thing, but he started out as John Cougar. That I would call his name was John Mellencamp. Went to John Cougar, I guess, to get famous, and then brought the Mellencamp back and dropped the Cougar. Maybe it's something like that, So there you have that. But yeah, them crazy local boys. So make me get into some of these local kind of characters. There were some crazies down at the club on Main Street in Louisville. Where we at? I'm spinning. I'm rocking and spinning. And rocking. Was I typing? Was typing in a new potential? No, I wasn't. MCF After Party. After Party. MCF After Party. MCF After Party. Technical facts. There's a bunch of Henry Lee Summer there. Who's that? Lou Graham? Jesus. Oh my God, Lita Ford. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Should I play one of these songs? Just because that's what I see? I'm messing with y'all, sort of. Patty. Who's got the song? Full name, okay, Patty. Yes. Oh, yeah, Patty. Patty, you probably mentioned the song. I think I missed a couple of songs along the way, and I apologize for that. Oh, then I did. Oh, my God. Jesus H. Excuse me while I attempt to regain my composure, like I ever had any to begin with. But yeah. I got a full cigarette, and damn it, this takes me way back. It's I'm not feeling the cliche tonight. All I got to do is press play if there are any commercials. But of course, there's going to be a commercial or two. Oh, this song is almost 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. Oh, there is no commercial. Lucky day.
Little ditty about Jack and Diane, two American kids growing up in the heartland. Jackie gonna be a football star. Diane's debutante backseat of Jackie's car.
1982 or 3.
Sucking on chili dog outside the taste freeze. Diane sitting on Jackie's lap, got his hands between her knees. Jackie say, hey Diane, let's run off behind the shady trees. Dribble off those Bobby Brooks, let me do what I please. Say, oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Say, oh yeah, life goes Long after the thrill of living is gone, they walk on. Jacks his back, flexes thoughts for the moment, scratches his head and does his best James Dean. Well then there, Diane, you gotta run up to the city. Diane says, baby, you ain't missing nothing. Jack say, oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, let's say life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. So let it rock, let it roll, let the Bible bell come and save my soul. Hold on to 16 as long as you can. Changes come around real soon, make us women and men. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, they say life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. A little ditty about Jack and Diane. Two American kids doing best they can.
Hot diggity. This is the end. Oh my God, the doors. Oh, absolutely, Patty. That was for you. I can't show. I can't move or do anything fast enough. I'm too slow, so slow. But yeah, great request. You guys mentioned a song, and I'm so tempted to play it because I want to please the masses and enjoy. If I enjoyed it like you do, then that's at least two of us to like it. That's all that matters, me and at least one of you. 8 people in the house. My God, we're still hanging in there. And anytime there's more than five in the house, I just feel tempted to play another song. It is what it is. God bless y'all for being here, hanging out on a Friday, afternoon, 1:25 p.m. on the East Coast of America. I've been up for God almost more than 24 hours. But that's okay. That's okay. I've had a few drinks, so you can kind of put that up in the speech pattern. But we're having a good time. A few more cigarettes won't kill 'em, they might kill us. But anyway, oh man, rock and roll, American Fool, American Fool, Jack and Dan. I knew a girl named Diane, and her name was Joe actually. But we used to sing Joe and Diane to this song. It was back in that time period too, 82 to 84. Kind of popular for a little bit. But oh my, let's not. Never mind. Oh my, she's from up east. Her sister went to Fordham University. Fordham. Fordham. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Diane. I took Diane to see the police on my birthday in 1983. I think it was 83 because it was a couple months before I worked security for Van Halen in 84. See if we're going to do that. Yeah, that's February the 9th, 84. Holy crap, that was a hell of a night. But and of all things, Diane's boyfriend was the other security guard. It was he and I that got pulled into the dressing room, with Van Halen after the show. As I told everybody, Eddie wasn't there, so but we got to hang out with Michael Anthony and Alex Van Halen and Dave Lee Roth. So it was loads of fun. Drank a few beers, smoked a little pot backstage. I was like, I'm like, wow, man, we're doing this. Anyway, that, like I told you, I've told them if you didn't know, that's the show where I walked out into the crowd and the dude was getting ready to light a joint in front of his two girls who were standing next to him. And I reached out, just went like this. And he didn't know. He was like, oh. And then I thrust my hand towards him a second time. And he put the joint in my hands. And I took it, walked about 50 feet, and smoked it right there next to the stage. I went behind the barricades and everything to the stage where I was guarding. And then I lit the sumbitch and smoked it right there in front of him and his girls. They were like, oh, the dickhead stole our joint. But I got high before Van Halen came on stage. Actually, it was before the opening band. Geez, who was that? It wasn't an autograph. It was, damn it. Autograph was before ACDC. So it, oh, geez, tip of the tongue. I had their dinner. Then I went into their dressing room before the show. Who was that? Radio. Oh shit! No autograph. Turn on the radio. Maybe it was autograph. I get so confused. Anyway, but it's loads of fun. It's one of the few concerts I ever worked at, and I got to guard the stage that night and meet the guys, and even guard the stage to the dressing room, and we, got. After I let everybody in there, they opened the door and said, "Get in here." Oh, February 9th. Okay, February 9th. They pulled me into the dressing room, and I had my big buddy with me, my roommate, and he's like 6'4", and I was like, they were like, "You want a beer?" I'm like, hell yeah! Can you get one for my buddy? They came back and gave me a 12-ounce beer, and they gave him a 16-ounce one because he was taller. He's a tall boy. It's funny. I got the small one. I'm just glad that they offered me beer. I'm like, oh, hell, holy hell. I saw some girls backstage. They're like, how did you get in here? And I'm like, didn't you see me hold the dressing room door when you came in? It was me holding the door for you. I let everybody in. I checked their wristbands and stuff. And then they went on there. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, she was so redheaded. Wait a minute. Both the girls I knew backstage were redheads. Imagine that. Who picked them out to be invited by? They got a guy. They give him like $100 for every girl he finds and gives it back to. Maybe they pay him after they get laid. I don't know if we get laid, you get $100. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Go read about it. It's probably you can, yeah. Google it. They give out rewards. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Anyway, God bless you. Aussie, Patty, uh, I just feel another song. Still 7 people in the house. Cigarettes out. Bourbon's gone. Maybe one more hit of Mary Jane. Ooh, boy. Can you imagine? All right, what do we got here? This song's for you wherever I go. No, Jack and Dan, or did we already do that? Yeah, I had to Wikipedia. It was 1982, by the way. Jack and Dan. Ooh, doggy. I don't forget stuff like that. Man, Nola. Let's reach deep into the depths of our soul. What will we find? Oh my gosh, I've got the closing song. Let's end it on this one. Who's the band? Know the song. Oh gosh, them guys. Oh Lord, have mercy. Uh, have to erase a bunch of digits here. There we go. It's a backspace. And then you got that, and then you got that. Oh, holy dear mother of God. I almost smoked pot to this one. I hope you guys can handle it. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but get ready. Oh, get ready. Let's do a live version. Yeah, it's like a minute or two longer. Oh, that means he's gonna kill Jesus. What this guy does to the guitar. I mean, oh, it's like there ought to be a law. At last, I'm gonna hear a guitar that's gonna rock us out into tomorrow. So get yourself some rest tomorrow. We'll see you later on. Maybe on MCS. Maybe it'll be a couple days till we see him again. Glad you got to see him yesterday. Hang out with your friends. Give love where it's needed and wanted and appreciated. Let's see about this next song. I've got to rewind about 3 seconds. It's 7 minutes and 8 seconds. It's ready to play. Let's unmute it. It's on this channel. It's ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you from my show to your house, Dave. Yeah, Dave, MCF After Party is closing out with his final song tonight. 8 people in the house, Citizen G, Aussie Patty are the last 3 chatters. Double checking, looking good. I couldn't be any more than happy. So for you guys, let's rock and roll. Name that tune. Anybody? There's some people in the house. How many clues do you need? Who the hell would ever play the guitar like this? Thank you, guys. Boop, 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 boop. You will. I don't think you'll be disappointed. He's just getting warmed up. Well,
Like smoke from your eyes, and run the man with the warm light. A shower light will then fly, while the darkness can help the light. Cause trouble's coming without control, and no one stand is gonna hold. In the words of the gypsy queen, the sign of the gypsy queen, a man you're leaving me, a word I want to know. Kid, now you know that you know. We'll get my saddle tied on, cause western wind is fast and strong, and jump on back heels good long, and we'll resist to weary the dawn.
Cause running seems like the best defense, and staying just don't make any sense. Cause no one could ever stop it now. Sure, the comets of the gypsy town. Gypsy queen, America, Italy, the world, I go, let it go. Shadows moving without a sound from the hole of the sleepless town. Evil seems to be everywhere. King spirit that rides despair. Cause trouble's coming without control, and no one's staying that's got a hold. Hurricane in the valleys, in the winds that the gypsy queen.
LaPorta on the drums. Just kidding. Just kidding. And Jeff LaPorta, the ball guy. Yeah, I caught that one with a second ago. So that pretty much will wrap us up for the night. 6 people still left in the house. Bless you all for being here. Michael Killian to the very end. Dave's still here. Dave's not here, man. Same here. Great. The expressions, I can't help myself. You know how that goes. And Citizen Z, wow. Says he's never heard of these guys. Oh, don't make me play another April Wine song. Oh my God. If this gentleman doesn't know April Wine, that's a one song that's my favorite of the. They've got 3 or 4 of the big hits. And she's just, he probably could use a double dose of April Wine right now. I could. I don't know about you all. Jesus, let me see what they recommend. Holy crap. She's a roller. Just between you and me. Maybe another time, kind of thing. I'd have to go with she's a roller. Now they're giving me a hard way to go. I like to rock. I'd still go with she's a roller. I like to rock. Oh my God. So where's she's a roller, man? That's everything there. Oh my God. Roller, here it is. Oh my God, that's a more recent one. That won't be as good as the original. I'm gonna go to the more recent one. Hopefully, it'll recommend an old one to me. Jesus Ace. How many times do I gotta click on it? Oh, this is awful. Well, it's 82. That sounds good.
I tell you now, folks, even though the things are getting pretty rough all over, America still knows how to rock and roll.
This is for you, Dr. Z. A double dose. Oh, you. Hey, come on, girl. Let me now. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah.
She is. Ooh, she's a roller. I want a lady. Look out. She likes to play for double or nothing. She never won before and she's hot. And everybody knows she's ready. She's giving everything that she got. I want a lady. Yeah. She's crazy. She doesn't hear a word to say. I'm telling all the boys to get ready. That's giving it all away. She's a
Holy smoke 'em. Yeah, for it seems like couple people in here haven't seen or heard of these. What the hell? How could that be possible? I'm trying to slide right into the next one, but it's not working very well for me. Oh, his final show. Yeah, the lead singer there died a couple of years ago, actually. And such is life. Oh my! Now just one more. There's a fourth one. Forgot what it is, but I'll play that another day. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll give you a triple play.
Get a taste of new
Triple
Lipton
play
Fusions,
on Friday.
made with 50% less sugar than regular sodas.
Sorry for the commercials. The volume button's not helping me today. Here we go.
This is from the nature of the beast, and the song is called Just Between You and Me. Time and time again I see a love that seems grown was not meant to be. Broken hearts don't always bend, left too unsure to try love again. But just between you and me, baby, I know how love will be. Just between you and me, always I know how love will be. Just between you and me. Lovers often seem to say hearts can be blind to love gone astray. Always it's the same old song. Someone's been hurt by love that's gone wrong. Just between you and me, baby, I know my love will be. Just between you and me, always I know my love will be. Just between you, just between you and me. Words are sometimes hard to find. The silence can be so unkind. You always help me find my way. The love that we share was stronger each day. Just between you and me, baby, I know our love will be. Just between you and me, always I know our love will be. My heart's entwined, a piece of our love will always be. Just between you and me, always I know our love will be. Just between you, just between you and me.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. For those that speak French. Oh my. Is there ever enough? Merci beaucoup. Well, what a, yeah, that's sure it's really a great spot. Wow. What do you say to that? Merci beaucoup. Hmm. I wasn't ready for that. How about you? They are in French Canada, probably came French, yeah, French Canada. French Canadian. They're French Canadians. You could say that's what's above French Canadian, French Canada. Lord have mercy. God, weirdos. So what did I miss? What did I miss? Are they going to show me the fourth song or not? That's a nice. That was. Oh, don't make me do it. Are you serious? You people. 23 million views.
Well, alright. Something's got you going tonight. Doing all she can, alright. Come on, can't you see that when we all let go, we get high on rock and roll? Journey to the stars, rock and roll guitar. I like to roll, so rock and roll, baby. I like it, you like it. I like to rock, I like to rock. I can't see, that's the kind of life for me. Born and losing by degree. Come on and let's go. It'll be alright. We can rock and roll all night. Journey to the stars. Rock and roll guitar. I like to roll. So like it hard, baby. I like it, you like it. I like to rock. I like to rock.
We got a couple minutes left in the show. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank y'all for being amongst us. Having a good time listening to a few things. You're here earlier, got a little bit of get to the album. The other night, the music. Minute to go. Keep it up, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here earlier this evening, throughout the night, and on through the day. Here we are at 1:59 p.m. We're going to hit 2 p.m. We're going to be about 7.5 hours on a very lengthy stream, 7:20 something. And we're going to be out of here. We're going to thank you all for being here. Thanks to Patty, Jessica Lynn, and everybody else that has stayed to the end here. Those that were here earlier, JP's popping in on us, Carrie, Aussie, Patty, yeah, Mike A. Oh, yeah. Great people. Thank you, Citizen D, and everyone else that had the opportunity and chance and cared enough to stop in. We appreciate y'all, and it is the end of the show. Uh, yes, 7 hours, 22 minutes, and 20 some odd seconds as the end time. If I make it to the 9 mark, I'll be lucky. Y'all have a great day. Bless you. Maybe 7:37.